is it now, Freebird? Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh.
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh,
Do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
Is it?
yeah. Help me!
oh my God!
This monster got me.
Oh, I can't help you.
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run!
Ah! Oh my God! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh! Zero
I
caution.
said to
No rope.
use caution.
And we are live. Welcome in. Witch first in. Wolf's in. Raya's in. How's it going, everybody? It is the weekend. I'm a little bit late starting. More than I wanted to. But we're on now. Snow is melting. Where are you again, Witch? I forget. But your snow is melting, right? So that's not too bad. Warming up. So we've got Oliver and Dominic's over on the portrait side. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? How's your weekend? We have started. How we mean to go on? Just lower my chair a little bit, get a bit more comfortable. My wife has started to use my gaming setup for all her office calls when she works from home. So I have to reset up everything. I have to set up my keyboard and mouse position, my microphone position, my green screen. I have to do everything. So let me pop this out so I can see the portrait chat properly. And Steve the Hair Harrington, welcome in. That's a cool name. Welcome in. What's special about your hair that it becomes part of your online identity? You don't get much in Florida. You don't get much snow in Florida, that's true. But you also don't get cold, right? Oh yeah, New Mexico. So, is it even ever cold in New Mexico? But Dominic said, I have 2 days off, and I'm waiting to hear what you have 2 days of. 2 days of holiday? 2 days of time off work? Because I do as well. I've got today and tomorrow. But then we're back again. It comes around too quick, right? Max in as well, welcome in. You have freeze warnings again for tonight. We had the gritters going round, gritting the roads last night and the night before. And it gets down to the 20s Fahrenheit. 20s Fahrenheit. I have to keep Googling what it is. How old am I? I look a lot older now that I've shaved my head. I shaved my head on the 1st of November. No, 1st of January. Because it was getting a little bit higher up, and I thought, you know what, let's just reset. Void's in. I don't know what any of that means. But how could you get money? I don't know. I'm asking the same question. I also need money. And Coco Chanel, where? Do I smell like that? Can you? Have I activated smell-o-vision by accident? Where am I? I'm in the UK. I'm in the UK. Where's everybody else based? I know there's Florida is in the chat. New Mexico's in the chat. Where's everybody else? And Cider, is that how you say it? Cider? Cider? How do you say that? Hi, welcome in. You're in the UK, Georgie? You hate winter? I mean, I wouldn't say I hate winter, because I love it when it snows, and I like it when you can go sledging. My dog loves it when you slide down a hill in the snow, because she just gets overexcited and chases me down the hill. But then maybe only for a few weeks, and then start warming back up again. Because you know what it's like in the UK. The worst is when it snows, and then you get like it melts slightly, and then it freezes, and then you get like black ice, and it's horrible, right? -2. You don't do minus. It's minus 18 point. Oh yeah, minus 19 degrees. I remember you saying that. I think. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but you're in the UK as well. I'm going to call you Ramen. Ramen, is that right? UK. Dominic's is in the UK as well. We've got a lot of UK on the portrait side, so I'm streaming portrait and landscape, which is why I keep talking to people that you might not be able to see, but you can kind of see it on the chat. It's there on the portrait, it's there on the landscape. But I'm streaming landscape and portrait, which means you can use it on your phone or you can use it on a laptop, whichever way works. But we've got UK representing on the portrait side, and then we've got US over on the landscape side. It's not so much the temperature, it's always super humid. Humid air makes it feel colder. Yeah, we get some like humidity sometimes, and that it makes it sticky, doesn't it? You know, when it's hot and it's sticky. Team UK over on the portrait side. You like it when it's winter because of snow, but you prefer summer. I mean, summer can get a little bit hot. I like spring, you know, when all the plants are popping out and it's warming up. I'm a big fan of the mid temperatures. Bethany as well, welcome in. Hi, bro. Welcome. The UK is the best, not gonna lie. What do you guys think over in the landscape? I know we've got Scotland representing over on the landscape though as well. So, but if anyone does want to switch over to the landscape to rep the UK, you're just going to click on the username. You'll see both live streams. One's portrait, one's landscape. You'll be able to tell by the thumbnails. And your dogs love it as well. Yeah, my dog loves the snow. Like I've got some pictures and videos of when she's running around in the snow and absolutely loving it. It's just when it goes on for too long, right? Portrait side usually has face cam, while landscape doesn't. Yeah, so that's one thing is when I go to the gaming screen, I have face cam on the portrait, but I don't have it on the landscape because when I'm recording, people don't really like watching a VOD with a face on it. So have it on for the intro, and then it goes away for the actual recording. What's my favorite thing to do? Gaming, right? Gaming and streaming is my favorite thing to do. How about you guys? What's if you had to just do one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? Team Scotland. I mean, I would be Team Scotland as well if it was UK. I love Scotland. I love Wales as well. I've been to Ireland a few times. I mean, the Peak District is amazing. The Yorkshire Dales is great. The Lake District. There's a lot of that, right? And that's the other thing, Wolf. If I was handsome, or if I was, something to look at, maybe people might want to see it. But Dominic, you like running? I work in my full time. I'm a photographer for a running sportswear retailer. So I do I don't do running myself, but for example, in 2 weeks we're heading to Seville, Spain, Sevilla, for the marathon. And Wicked is over on the portrait and the landscape side. Jump in between. Welcome in. You where gambling's at. Wicked's always gambling. Yeah, you've got to make sure you're racking up those points. But remember, you can use your points for spendings as well, right? For sound effects. I feel like I'm sat really high. Like I said, my wife's been using my desk for calls. Not my PC, but just the desk, because it's the only kind of desk in the house. It's got plenty of space for a laptop and a coffee that she only drinks half of, and like a squash that she only drinks half of, and any snacks. but that means I have to take down the green screen. I have to move the microphone, which is like on a. I need to move everything off my desk so she's got space. Do you know that the English is one of the hardest?
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I always forget that there's sound alerts that you can trigger with an exclamation mark redeem, but then you need to know what the code word is, and I think it's exclamation mark words, and it'll be a list of all the words, right? This music keeps stopping. Let me try and trigger that so it plays more. There we go. But yeah, Dominic, what kind of running do you do? Is it road running? Is it trail running? Is it 5k? Is it 10k? Is it half marathon, full marathon? What kind of running? What distances do you like to do? I don't like running. I'm too fat with bad knees. That's my issue. I used to have a disease in my knees when I was a kid, where the bones inflamed, and I used to skateboard, and that really didn't help. And yeah, these days my knees aren't great, so I don't do running. I do weightlifting when I can be asked. It's time to make some coffee. Yeah, fair enough. I don't drink coffee, but I've got my my energy drink ready, my sugar-free energy drink. Georgie, you've subbed. Thank you very much. We're slowly ticking our way up to 700. Raya sending 5 gifted memberships. Oh, you didn't need to do that, Raya, but it's very much appreciated. We have Captain Wolf got one. There you go. I think Wolf, I was telling you to do your gifted membership, right? I'm pretty sure I told you to do that last time, but there you go. There you have a gift. A gifted membership from Raya. Who else got one? Iron Slade got one. Stybone got one. Beetlejuice got one, and Sam got one as well. But Raya, absolute legend. Thank you very much indeed for the gifted subs. But yes, there you go. Wolf, you got one. I told you. If you activate your gifted sub thing, exclamation mark gift, and follow the instructions, you've got a chance of getting the gifts. Sorry, Georgie, you've got to go. Have an amazing day. You too. Have a great day. And you say you're subbed, so you'll get a notification for the next stream, and whenever that may be, maybe tomorrow. But appreciate you stopping in. But yes, Raya, legend, and the fact that the Wolf got one as well after me running through the gift thing. There you go. You get to use all the new emotes. I've got 2 new emotes as well. I've got the salute emote, and have I uploaded the bald emote? Maybe I didn't upload that one. Let me double check. In fact, you guys can tell me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I got a new one, some new emotes for the members, and also membership means you can watch member first videos first, which hopefully makes sense. Goal achieved. Peace out. But yes, everyone put some W's in the chat for Raya. Everyone needs their own emote, right? Don't they? Like, everyone needs some sort of emote that relates to them. Like, I feel like Wicked could be the skull icon. Witch is obviously the witch icon, the emote. Wolf, is there a wolf emote? I imagine there is. I mean, Luna's kind of a wolf shape. But Raya, what's your custom emote that represents you the best? I mean, I've created my own of me, but if someone was to do a wolf emote or a witch emote or a is that the Raya emote, the love heart one? In fact, was it you who told me to make that one, the love hearts? Oh yeah, so I have got a new section on the Discord as well, if anyone hasn't seen it already, which was inspired by Raya, which is a list of all the games. It's not a full list. It's a list of all the games I've played on stream. I didn't put some of them on because they were just kind of random. Like 5 years ago, I might have played a game, and I've not put. I've done like the main most recent ones, the ones that I've played on stream, the ones that I'm currently on my rotation where I'm going in and out of, and then some games that I've either bought ready to play or games that I want to play in the future, because some of them aren't out yet. But if you do want to see what's upcoming, or if you've got any recommendations that you think need to be added to that upcoming, there's a section on the Discord to trigger that, basically to notify me with that. You don't think running's the best, but it's not the worst. Squats are probably your least favourite. I do squats a bit because I'm trying to build up my knees to improve my knee strength. But yeah, I don't do them enough, I don't think. I want to get back to doing deadlifts. I got quite good with my deadlifts. I was doing 155 kilos was my heaviest, but I haven't done one since. So I really need to go back from scratch, start doing the squats, start doing like weighted squats, and then start my deadlifting from the beginning again, really. But I did miss a couple of comments though from just before when the gifted memberships are coming in. Have that sometimes, I think. Have gout or something. So I had an issue with my knees when I was about 13, because it was when I was in high school. If you Google it, it's called Osgood Schlatters, which is obviously the names of the two people who discovered it or coined it. But it's basically your shin bone, the bone like your leg bone at the front, the joint where it joins your knee inflames as your body's growing. It sort of swells, the bone swells up, and it's really painful. Like any slight knock would be so painful, and until it hardens properly, it's really painful. And so sports is really difficult to play, because if you have a knock on the knee or something. I used to remember sitting in the back seat of my mum and dad's car, and we'd arrive somewhere, and whoever was in the passenger seat would take the seatbelt off. You know, the seatbelt would like whip back and smack me in the knee, and it would be so painful. But yeah, I had issues with my knees for all of my youth, and then it went away because I was once you get to the age where you stop growing, it all solidifies. But you've kind of lost the time that you couldn't do it, basically. So, and I'm left with this kind of slight bump on my knee, slight raised up bit. You won't be able to see it, but here there's like a raised up bit here on both sides. You've got a severe case of lazy-itis, Mac. I mean, we all have, haven't we? When we get to a certain age, we all do. You're overweight and hate gravity. Try swimming. I love swimming, right? I had a gym around the corner from my house, which I actually went to the gym to sign up. The guy was really pushy and trying to make me sign up for full price. And I was like, you know what, mate? I'm not interested. And he was like, what do you mean not interested? I was like, it's too much money. I'm not interested in signing up. And he was really off put because he was like, I don't think it ever happened to him before. No one had ever told him no. And then a few days later, he rang me up and he was like, I've got you a deal. It's like half price. And I was like, go on then. But that had a pool and I loved it. I used to go and work out, and then I would go swimming. And then I'd end it in like the sauna or the steam room or something. And I used to love it. But during COVID, the gym closed and it's now a abandoned building, which is not great. But yeah, I love swimming. It's just I've not got anywhere around here where I can exercise anymore. Right, let me catch up with some of the later ones because I've went back a little bit. Space Engineers is a bit hard. The building can be quite in depth. Yeah, so somebody in the chat, I can't remember who it was. Somebody in the chat told me it was Wandering. What's he called? He's called something different on Discord, which is the problem. Wandering Villager, Merchant of the Day he's called on Discord, but Wandering Villager I think he's called. He told me to buy it and it was on sale half price, and I was like, you know what, I'm interested in that, I'll buy it. So I bought it, and then what I wanted to do is practice it before I stream it, because I didn't want to stream it and be struggling. I wanted to learn it before I streamed it, but I've never got around to it because I've just been putting other games first. But I do need to find some time to actually try it, but I'm a bit nervous about it being like tough to play and just a bit frustrating. And Dave's in the house. Dave Fleming, welcome in, Dave the legend. Cycling can be stress on the joints as well. So I used to skateboard as a kid, and I used to do not vert ramps, but I used to go to skate parks where we'd do like bowls and quarter pipes and stuff. So a lot of the time you'd come off your skateboard and you'd slide down on your knees. I used to do mountain biking, and then I started downhill mountain biking, where you're basically squatting on your bike so you can take the suspension all the way down the hill. I used to do that for a couple of years, and I haven't done that since probably maybe like 4 years ago. Partly because if you come off on downhill mountain biking, you're probably breaking something, and I couldn't justify. I was freelance at the time, so basically if I injured myself, I couldn't claim sick pay. I just couldn't work. So I got to the point where I got a bit nervous. I didn't bounce as well as I used to do as a kid. So I stopped doing it, and I really should sell the bikes. But you know, when it's like, I don't want to sell the bikes just in case I ever go back to it. But yeah, you're getting out of bed, switching over to your PC. No worries. I had a bit of a lie-in this morning. Everything's catching up on me, you know, the tiredness. Everything catches up on me. I started designing a new emote that I'm gonna finish maybe tomorrow, which is just me like this, because I'm always yawning and always tired. But yeah, 1 subscriber away from 700. It's funny. I feel like 700 is a barrier. So I think about 3 streams ago we passed 700 by like 1, and then a couple of days later I looked, and it always happens on a stream. Maybe I'll get like 4 or 5, and then I'll lose 2 or 3. And I think sometimes it's people who they want the interaction of you saying thank you for subscribing, or the trigger that pops up on the screen, and so it's to be expected. But it went up to I think it went to 701, and then it went back down to 699, and then it went up to then it went down to 98, and then it went up to 99, then it went down to 97 this morning, and I was like, oh, I keep losing more than I'm gaining now. And then I think it's gone up again, you say. Yes, now it's up to 699 again. So, but like I say, it's not a number that I focus on. I'm not bothered about subscribers. I just want to make fun content and chat to fun people, right? So this is what's happening. And if we never get another subscriber again, but all you people are in the chat, that's the thing I'm looking forward to, right? You know, I don't stream to get subscribers. I stream to enjoy the games and to speak to people that I like to speak to. Red Lad, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, you're gaining subs. I'm losing them. Maybe they're going over from my channel to your channel. But yeah, no, I don't create half as many videos as you do. I really should make more. I really should go back to making my how-to DayZ videos. It just takes a lot of time. So at least when I make shorts, I'll play a stream, I'll have some fun, and then afterwards I go, oh, do you know what? That little bit where something jump scared me, or where I jumped off a ledge and my car flew through the air, or, you know, there's something which maybe has happened that I've recorded, and then I can turn that into a short. But when it comes to the how-to stuff, you basically have to create the content from scratch, which isn't a big problem. But the way that you do it on DayZ is, if it isn't just from playing, if you've got to physically, this is how you do this, you've got to collect these items, you've got to do this, you basically have to go into the game, either an empty lobby where you can find... Oh, which
1,919 donated $20 through Super Chat. Thank you, we enjoy your streams.
Which absolute legend. There's no need to do that, but very much appreciated. Like I say, anything that gets donated goes back into the channel. But which absolute legend. Everyone needs to put some witch icons in the witch emotes in the chat. But I need to have like I need my own kazoo. I need my own kazoo. We need to think about a kazoo, but it's not good enough to just have that little sound alert. But which, very much appreciated. Thank you very much indeed for super chatting. But just being there is plenty. Being there is plenty. So, but obviously any donation is very much appreciated. But it was more stuff. Well, I mean, I bought 2 games today. I've bought the game that I'm playing today and probably maybe tomorrow. So I pretty much already spent it. But I mean, but yes, which emotes in the chat, yes. Yeah, and purple hearts as well. Purple hearts in the chat as well. Everyone's got their own different colour hearts, right? But yes, thank you very much indeed, which put it towards more stuff. Yes, I definitely will. And hopefully we can keep the content going and keep the fun going and the conversations going, because like I say, that's the reason why I'm here, is the conversation. Sometimes I don't want to start the game because I'm like, as soon as I start the game, I'm zoned out of the conversation. But someone needs to think of a kazoo that I can play. I can play the real kazoo. No, I can't steal that. Red Lad, you haven't uploaded for 2 days. You've got ill. Well, I mean, there's a lot going around at the moment. I know a lot of people have been very ill and very poorly, very like under the weather. I was ill for a day, and I never get ill. So whenever I'm sick, I'm like, well, this is obviously something bad that's happening. An awful dying throat, awful cold and stomach ache. Yeah, it's been bad. There's a lot of stuff going around, but all you need to do is keep warm, stay in, make sure you've got. What I would do is get a nice hot drink, sit on the sofa, get your duvet from your bed, wrap it around you, and keep warm. Get your throat medicine to soothe that. That's all you can do, and just until you get rid of it. Yeah. So, Robo, welcome in. I did see you say that you're online. Oh, what a lovely day! But then I got distracted by Witch's very generous super chat. But yes, the game that I'm playing today is a brand new game. It came out like 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago, and I watched Fisk playing it, and I was like, "Ooh, this is a kind of game that I really like." Has anyone played the Mad Max game from a few years ago? It's definitely a few years ago, like 5 or 6 or 7. Let me look. Steam Mad Max, because I played it on PlayStation, which is how old it is. 2015. So there's a Mad Max game that came out in 2015, and that was really good. Where you customize your car, you drive around, you fight people. This game is very similar, but it's more like survival. It's more like a survival game. So you've got food and drink that you need to have. You go around and you collect craftable items, and you can build certain things with it. You can kill certain animals to get the meat to then go back to your base and cook it. But the also thing about this is it's also multiplayer. So this means that you very much a bit like Arc Raiders, you can get your team and then you can go in and play on the multiplayer version. And I haven't worked it out yet because Fisk didn't do it, but I don't know if it's a PvP or whether it's you versus like a PvE. So, but it looks fun, and I was going to play it as long as I can do. But it's a full game, it's not the demo. It's on sale at the moment with it just being released. You'd love to look at the cars before choosing. So when Fisk was playing it, you basically already had vehicles, and you can flick through which one you're driving, but then you've got to modify it. You loved all the moves, but you never played. It was a really good game. I mean, I tried to 100% it, and it turned out that a couple of the missions were like go to every like hidden stash or whatever it was, but I think there was like 5,000 hidden stashes or something. I was like, it's just, you'd have to follow a map to find out all the ones you could go to, and it would have just taken months and months of walking about and driving about and finding all this hidden stuff. But it was good. But this is similar. It's not the same, but it's very similar style. But like I say, it's a survival game, but it's also, you kind of fighting raiders and you're fighting monsters in the world, and you're driving your vehicle around. So I thought I'd check it out while it was a brand new game, and it may be something that people are interested in playing themselves. And I feel like maybe my stream is a little bit like a showcase on some new games, or maybe some games that people might have passed over. And I know that a few people have played games that I've played on stream. They've seen the game and thought, ooh, that looks fun, and they've played it. Because sometimes on Discord it pops up on the side saying this person recently played, like, so from now it says that Raya last played Cursed Companions 2 days ago, which is one that I talked about, and we're going to be playing together, me, Raya, and then 2 other people who are yet to be decided. But yeah, there's a game called Cursed Companions, which is it looks very, very funny. Schoolboy was going to join us, but work has picked up, and he's not available. So yeah, if anyone is interested in joining us, essentially with that game, you I mean, Raya could probably explain it better because I haven't actually played it yet. But from what I've seen, you can do magic spells to attack enemies, and you've got to go around and find certain items. But you also have a cursed word, a certain word that you can't say. And the microphone will pick it up, the game will pick up you saying that sound. So you get given a certain word, and if you say that word, it'll damage your teammate, and it could kill them. So you've got to try not to say the certain word. And I think it's randomly generated the word, but it looks quite funny. It's going to be entertaining. It's definitely going to be entertaining, especially when the words are just so too easy to say. And I've got a really bad memory. I will forget that I shouldn't be saying that word, and I'll say it accidentally. But yeah, so it tells me what games people played. There's like an activity setting. So I can see that Canaver had played Dune Crawl when he was playing it with Munyao. But sometimes, like for example, there's a guy called Daz who I played DayZ with on the Fresh Timber server, and he played the Lightkeeper after watching my video of it. So it's quite nice that people are playing games after they've seen me play it, because they've obviously see a game and think, that looks fun. So it's a bit of a showcase really for some new games or some games that people might want to see. You think the one who creates the team picks the words to use? Okay, but do you pick it by picking it from a selection? So you'll say, these are the 3 words you're not allowed to say, and then people get allocated those words. You have a thingy up which might have every single car in the Mad Max Fury Road film. Nice. Well, this isn't linked to the actual Mad Max world. It just looks Mad Max. So shall I fire up the game and then you can see? This is the bit where I fire it up and then the conversation drops off and people are like, But let's fire it up and see what it looks like, and then at least we can discuss the game in. If it looks like Mad Max, you sure bet I'm hunting down buzzards. So this game has got, it's not based in like a real world, like an Earth world. It's got huge like sandworms and these massive bugs, and I hope this music is copyright free because it's good. Joined the group and the leader told me what to do when I didn't play for long enough. Right enough. Right, let me just turn the music down a little bit. Right. Just double check. Okay. So it is multiplayer, so your team can join. If you've got friends to join, they can join you, and you basically can join a public server, which I'm just going to do as me. What's that say? 2 times delete server save, B to remote. Look, there we go. Nice. So you can customize a character, so there's different styles. Now I think this is a bit buggy at the moment, because what I found is, or what Fisk found, you decide on what you look like, but it doesn't necessarily look like that when you go into the world. So look at that one, that's horrible. It's got like a doll as a mask. I quite like the spiky one. It's got loads of customization. How many was that? 18 different things. I like this one. So then jacket wise, I like that one too. And then look at that with a tire as part of his knee. Your friend told me they used a real RC toy motor parts for that, as in like full-size remote control vehicles, or do you mean like they did them as small and then they blew them up and stuff? Probably that one, right? Because it kind of goes together with the spikes. Backpack. Oh, look at that one. Can I not look at my backpack while I'm changing it? So that's got a gas mask. Oh, that's a bit boring, right? Bit boring. I don't want this one because it kind of blocks the view. That's the one that Fisk ends up using. But I don't really like the body parts one. So maybe I'll just go with that. So he's got a gas mask on his back. And then the shoes. Maybe that. Right. Don't know what you do now, that's all. Okay, that saved it. Like the Silver Surfer polecat vehicle. It's been a while since I watched Fury Road, so I don't really remember. Okay, so I'm readying up, and it's basically going to put me into the world. And then we are in. So this is basically like the starting lobby, but it's open world, so it's quite interesting. So we have a safe house over there. Let me just change the mouse sensitivity because it's a little bit too much. Controls, mouse sensitivity. I'll put the aim sensitivities down as well. Maybe I'll put them all down. It's a bit better. So we have a trader here. We have a garage where we can select our cars. And we have a safe house where we've got crafting areas. It's very flat, but once you get into the world, it's not. But you can see it's very smoggy. Got this kind of oil refinery like aesthetic going on. But it has only just released, so there's to be expected that there's going to be some things that aren't working right with most games. There's no music in this section, which makes it suddenly a bit quiet, but I guess it's all right for if I wanted to turn it into a video, right? So, ooh, what's that? So it's a knackered old a Ripper. Ooh. But it is third person, which I'm not a big fan of third person games. I'd much prefer it if it was first person, but I don't think you can change that. So there's another vehicle here. Oh, what's that? So some weapons there. It looks like a Dragunov, kind of like a sniper rifle and an assault rifle. I can't pick those up, but those are ones I can get in the future. So this is my safe house. It's called a safe house, but I think this whole area is safe. I don't think you can fight anybody here. As in, like, I don't think you should be worried about it. But we have different stations. So for making health potions, that's turning cactus into cactus juice. This is like for building stuff. So refined iron, metal fragments. So these things you can make. You can make different elements. So you can make bullet casings for weapons. We have a smelter to make ingots and charcoal. What's this one? Oh yeah, for cooking food. And then this is for making different weapons and all sorts of like vehicle reinforcement, dual exhaust kits, skull ornaments. And I think that is for repairing stuff. So this is our base essentially. I don't know what's through here. Whether it's just a ooh, this is cool. A little tunnel goes into a empty space, right? But I don't know if this is like a temporary space that they're going to develop with new people you can speak to. Let's test the if you take fall damage. You do. I'm at 50% health now, but that's fine. So my first mission, you can't see on the portrait side, but my first mission is to go to the garage to acquire a vehicle. So let's do that. Here, last chase scene, Gastown polecat vehicles, which have a big. Oh yeah, I remember that. So we have the garage. What do we need to do? There we go. Right. So here's the vehicles. So the one from the thumbnail is this one, the Hell Runner. So this one says a high-speed combat muscle car built for quick strikes and fast getaways. Its rusted body is covered with racing flames and battle scars. Equipped with a rooftop machine gun, which isn't yet, but you can do. The Hell Run is perfect for hit and run tactics across the open terrain. So that shows you it's got 700 health, 50 fuel, and it does 15 damage. Then you have the Rage Crawler, which is like a buggy, more like a dune buggy. So a brutal off-road predator with an exposed chassis and improved armor, featuring side exhausts, tribal war paint, and a roof-mounted cannon. The Rage Crawler dominates rough terrain and close-range skirmishes with raw aggression. Raya, you must run, but be back later. No worries, Raya. I'll catch you a bit later on, and hopefully I'll be actually in and amongst it by the time you join back in. Hellrunner looks like a BMW. I think it is a BMW, to be honest. I can't see the front. I don't know if you can rotate it once you've selected it, but so that's the Rage Crawler. Then we have the Doom Bus, which is a rolling fortress made from a heavily modified school bus. Reinforced with scrap metal plates and sealed windows, the Doom Bus serves as a mobile stronghold capable of transporting troops or holding defensive positions during heavy assaults. So this one is 700 health, 50 fuel, 15 damage. This one is the same but 17 damage. This one is only 10 damage, but it has 1500 health. So it's a bit more sturdy. And then we have the Hook Jaw, which is this bit isn't been updated, but this is more like a wrecker for. I don't know if you can grab stuff with this or whether it's more beefy, but this is 2000 health, so this is much stronger. And it's 12 damage. I don't know what the damage does. Does it do that damage if you crash into somebody? I'm not quite sure. So there's 4 vehicles, which I'm assuming they all upgrade in the future. But we'll start with this one first. So we have the Hell Runner, and we can change the suspension. So we've selected this one. That shows how much health we've got and how much fuel we've got. So we've got some more upgrades. So we can change the suspension. We can up the suspension. Oh, it's floating. It should really be changing. There we go. You can see they can raise the suspension so it'll be bouncier. But we kind of want the spring strength to be harder. And then at some point we can do upgrades. We can reinforce it with upgrades. So this is going to be fast, but not very strong. Maybe I should have picked one that was a bit stronger. But anyway, so we're going to stick with this one to start with. Hook Jaw looks like the Mack truck that fell over trying to chase the war rig. I think they've taken a lot of inspiration. And I don't think it's got a very big dev team either. I feel like it's only got a few people who made this game. I've not looked into that. But so we picked the car. So maybe I'll need to lower the suspension a bit. But you can see it's definitely a BMW that's been modified. Look at the exhaust, the engine and the inlet coming from the top. And the back doesn't look very BMW, but as you can see, spiky wheels. Maybe I'll lower the suspension, but we can test that out. So now it's telling me to go to the workbench, craft a pickaxe. Maybe do I need the audio to be a little bit louder on the effects? Get to hear the footsteps. Let me know about volume because it may be too quiet. So we come back here and we have a workbench. So it's telling me that we need a pickaxe and an axe. So I've got enough to make those. So craft a pickaxe and we craft an axe. Kind of wish they had a Nissan Skyline in the film. They have a Nissan Skyline in the film? I don't remember that. Okay, so now I've got to go out and about. Does it tell me my... Yeah, so this is my inventory. So there you go. I've got the... put that there. That there. So I've got the axe and the pickaxe. This is obviously my hotbar, 1 to 8. That's food, which is already cooked. So that does 5 health, 60 hunger, 10 thirst. And that does 5 health, 10 hunger, 30 thirst. Okay. So now I'm going to do my first expedition. Prepare yourself for a real venture beyond the safe zone. So we need to go and speak to the guy and we'll get some rewards. So there's where you can make a group. And that's just a report to any issues. Right. So let's go to meet the expedition guide and we can get out and about. I don't know what the trader does actually. He's quite animated. Look at his helmet as well.
Got goods to trade? Step right up. Let's make a deal.
So there we go. So he uses cash. So American dollars, I assume. And you can purchase things from him. So I can purchase upgrades. Gas tank, steel plates, exhaust manifold, heavy mount bracket. I don't know what that's for. But that's really expensive. And then Raider's skull. And that takes cash. So cash is something you find out in the world by killing people and stealing their cash, essentially. And then I'll be able to sell stuff that I find as well. I don't quite like how that menu jumps up and down, but I'm sure they can fix that. I have like OCD about that sort of stuff. So he's a buy and sell trader. So there's my car that I'm going to be driving. Maybe I need to change the suspension, but for now, we need to go and do one of the first missions.
Brave survive out there.
So we can travel with other people, online mode, or I can travel alone, offline mode, and that's what I'm going to do. That's why I'm not sure whether that means that if you play with your mates, it's PvE, or whether this is just PvE on solo. I don't know, but we're going to do this. So you click that button, then what? The extraction airship has arrived. So as you can see, an airship is flying in. How cool is this? So you don't just loading screen to get in straight away. Look how much it's swinging. So the airship is arriving at the safe zone. And it's going to take me out to the wasteland. So container comes down. Boosh. Oh, look at this. Just before I see that. That looks cool, doesn't it? I wonder if we can get something like that. I mean, it's designed as if it's going to be in the game, right? So maybe that's a future car. Yeah, think of it. I think of it like a bit like Ark Raiders. Hound, welcome in. How's it going? We're playing a new game. Came out a few days ago. So then we get in our vehicle. Press R. Oh no, not E. Press R to start. And then, woo, we are in our Mad Max style vehicle. So we park in here, and then we shut this, and now it's loading. But yes, welcome in, Hound. How's it going? How's your weekend so far? Has it even started yet? The weekend for you? Oh, it's 4:30, so it will be. Okay, so welcome to the Wasteland. NKC, welcome in. Hello. Welcome to the Wasteland. Essentially Mad Max. But you can see, you know when I said I picked my design and my character? This isn't the design I picked. So there's a little bug, which means that it basically just generates a random look to my character. So this isn't what I look like in the menu. That's to be fixed in the future. Toluco Desert Road. Yeah, well, there's no road here at all. But welcome in. So this is where we need to explore. Luckily, these rocks aren't real rocks. So I'm not going to be having that issue where you're trying to get around and you're like, let me get past this. And that's not going to be an issue. It looks nice, but at least they've basically done it so it's not an issue. So I have some basic resource gathering to do. I need to collect wood, stones, cactus, and ores. You can see there's wood over there. You can see the tree. So I need to go and cut that tree down. But I need to explore to find the stone. Maybe that's ores over there. So let's go and do that then. But first of all, we need to do a bit of driving, right? We're going to explore this. So let's see how fast this car is. It sounds like I'm only in first gear. I wonder if I can change the gear. That was a good test as well. If I get out in a rush, it stops itself. That's good. Do I remember? Yes, I do remember. You've been in a stream not long ago. A couple of streams back. Right, okay, so we have a tree. And we have an axe. Boosh. Now we can cut this tree down. Here we go. Collected 8 wood. 1 dry wood, 5 dry wood, 2 wood. Yes, I've collected wood, so I need a bit more wood. Maybe this is going to be wood here that I can collect. Yes, but NKC, I don't know how I'm saying your name the best way. There's a better way of saying it. Let me know. Robo, you've got to eat. Robots don't eat. You're just going to ingest some megabytes to get it. Wait, I have a sound alert for that. The sound alert that George stole from me. George stole it, everybody. Next time you use your crickets, you can say, yeah, you stole that. Right, here's some cactus. Boosh, we'll get some cactus. So these are all resourced to craft with, basically. So we've got cactus flesh, we only got 1. We need to switch to the pickaxe, so this is the ores, right? And there is each of these tools, they look like they've got a health to the tool, so it will wear out eventually. But yeah, what's everyone got planned this weekend? What are you up to? What are you spending your weekend doing? Because I'm spending my weekend gaming. I went to see one of my mates last night, who I've not seen for a little while. He lives in Turkey, so he travels over every so often to see family, and I got to meet his fiancée. He's getting married later in the year. We'll be going out to Turkey for the wedding. Right, there we go. So I've got some stone. I've got enough stone. I need a bit more wood and another cactus. But look at this over here. Over there is one of the enemies. It's one of the bugs. Now, I can try and fight it. I don't think I'm going to win. Let's go and have a look at it. I hope there's a zoom option, because I want to be a bit closer. Look, here he is. Look at the size of him. I think he can spit at me. Whoa, he's coming. He's coming. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's he doing? Ah! Oh, I've got no health, have I? Because I, Oh no, get back in. Push, 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 right. And I can run him over. So, we've run him up. Right, let me out. E. So, I did a jump to test fall damage and I lost 50% health, so I didn't want to spend too long fighting him. Music started playing. Does that mean I'm getting attacked? Right, so what have I just found? Insect fat and a wing membrane sheet. So those are all crafting elements. And if you can see, they're in like a bin bag, which is a bit weird. But we won that fight. I feel a bit cheeky winning it like that, but that's what I've got to do, right? As you can see over there, look, Rust Hold Camp. So I need to go and check that out in a minute. But I need cactus. So let's get this cactus first. Spend your weekend like any other weekend, Pinky? Trying to take over the world. Yeah. You got to go? No worries. I'm sure I'll see you on the next one. Whenever that may be. Maybe tomorrow. What are you going to be gaming on, Mac? What's your go-to? Is it DayZ is your go-to? What's your go-to game? I wish there was more gears. I feel like I've only got one gear. But what I can do is do jumps, I think. As in, if I go fast enough, it'll do a jump. Oh, there wasn't really a jump there. Oh, but look at this! The Rust Hold Camp. Now, there's going to be enemies here. I feel like there's juddering on the playback, so let me just try and fix this. I think I'm going to turn off frame generation, because I think that's what's causing my problems. So what is this? I mean, it's red, which means there's probably bad guys here. I've only got 38 health, so I don't really want to get beaten up. But look at all the... Oh, yeah, I see an enemy. I see there's an enemy there with a gun. Where my dot is. I don't want to get shot up by these guys on my first trip out into the desert, so let's go around. Abiotic factors and arc raiders. See, arc raiders is just not something I'm interested in. I guess this has got an arc raiders feel to it, but I don't want to have sweaty people chasing after me. Okay, there's another enemy here, look. Oh! Did I kill it? Oh, okay. I just splattered it. That was a giant... that was a giant scorpion. Oh, there's another one over there, look. But I actually rammed into him and killed him. I don't really think it was going to be that easy. There you go, arachnid meat. So I've already got cooked arachnid meat, but that's not cooked. And then some armor plate. Heavy hardened fragments of natural chitin. Durable enough to serve as structural reinforcement for tools, armor segments, improvised vehicle plating. Nice. What else did I find there? That's raw ore there and stone. And Frost, welcome in. You just tried the last guide for the first time. It is really good. I played it when it had some little buggy issues and it kept putting me off. But I'll definitely go back to it, but I feel like I got put off a lot by the bugs. There you go, look, talking about bugs, look at this guy. I'm getting chased by two of them now, look, these two. Alright, let's leave them behind. I don't really need to fight them. What I need is more wood, so let's go and find a tree. I don't know how far you can drive as well. Like, can you drive all the way down here? Like, all the way to the mountain? How far did you get, by the way, Hound? Because it's quite a slow game, right? Oh, there's some wood. I feel like it's quite slow. As in, like, you sail in, and it takes ages to get from one place to another. Right, let's cut this down. I think it's raining. That's really annoying. It was really sunny this morning. Okay, there we go. So, I've looted up everything I need, and now I need to go to the extract. Abiotic Factor was another game that was on my list, but I just never got around to playing. I hope there's a way of making this car faster. Okay, so here's another thing that I saw that Fisk noted. There we go. Look at the air I'm getting. Woo-hoo-hoo! So if you can see the bars, there's a list of bars across the bottom. There's vehicle health, there's fuel, and then there's what looks like a gas mask. And I think the air is poisonous. So if you're out there for too long, you get poisoned. So you need to be careful about that. I'm going to go to the extraction now, because I need to go back to trigger the next mission. Fantastic survival game, like Half-Life meets the survival. I nearly bought Half-Life because it's on a really big sale, but I don't have a VR headset. But it's just like maybe in the future I'll get a VR headset and I'll have bought this game cheap. But I think it's like 80% off or something, and I really was interested in getting it. I might just go and clonk this little bugger. Oh, missed. Is there a handbrake? Nice. Well then. Oh, I missed him again. I think with my suspension being raised up, it'll be easier, but he keeps turning round me. He's tricksy, this guy. No, I can't hit him. He's flying too high for my my car. Let's do one more go. Charge! Oh, See what I mean? He's too tricksy. I do want to go back to the oh, there's another one of those scorpions. Let's just leave, shall we? I think I've got to do this. Then I've got to get out. Then I've got to do this. Then I've got to get back in. Then I've got to drive in. Then I've got to get out. And then I've got to shut the door. Hello? Oh, extracting in 50 seconds. Oh, God. Please don't get attacked by these guys. Can I not get back in my car? Yeah, I'm in. Right. We're extracting. So I guess it must be PvP, right? Because why would there be this long extract? Half-Life Alyx is probably best VR. Yeah, so that was the game. Let me have a look. Is it still on sale, or was it just like a one-day thing? While I'm waiting for this to do. Half-Life Alyx. Oh. Yeah, so it's 70% off. It's $14.99 instead of $49.99. So I was really tempted to just buy it, and maybe in the future I would have a VR headset. You know, £15. It's pretty cheap, right? I don't think you can get it cheaper than that. Let's have a look at this website. Oh no! Oh, we're getting attacked. Oh, he's inside. I think I ran him over just as I extracted. Quintin, welcome in. Okay, we have successfully completed that mission. But yeah, I've not got a VR headset. But is it worth spending £15 on? Which is probably like what, $18, $19? In the hopes that in the future I've got a VR headset I can play it. Yeah, because it's £45 there. 100% worth if you get. Yeah, I'm really tempted to just buy it. It's just going to go into my games list of another game that I can't play or haven't played. But for £15, it's probably worth it. I just don't know at what point I'm going to get. I'm going to get a headset. And then what headset? The Quest 3? Is that worth getting? How much are they? Quest 3. One of the guys I used to speak to a lot. I've not spoken to him properly for a while. He had the Index, which was about £1,000, and there's no way I can afford that. But then looking at this, the Quest 3 is nearly £500 for the bigger one. I don't have that. So, Quintin, you're going to try and view in landscape. You can't remember how. I think, from what I remember, you just click my username and it'll bring up my page and it'll say which streams are live. And you should have two options, the portrait and the landscape. And so you can just click the username, then click the landscape, and it should flick to landscape. I think that's how it works on mobile. But yeah, what headsets have you guys got then? If you've got VR headsets, which one are you using? Because I'm interested in the Quest. I just don't want to spend that. I was looking at buying it, and then I think it bumped up massively in price for like no reason, because that's the headset only at $469 for the 512 version. But if you want the headset with a cable, it's £560. If you want it with the straps, it's $505. It's pricey, right? Yes, you are here. Welcome to the landscape side, Quintin. My face isn't on the landscape, but you get more view, so it's beneficial there. To be honest, it's beneficial both ways, because not only do you not have to see my face, you get more screen. So, okay, right. Let's jump back into the game then. So, it's telling me to make a storage chest, which I've got loads of wood. I can craft that. All right. So I got 1,000 points. I got 250 power experience points and some cash. I got some cash. So now what do I do with it? Where do I put the chest? Do I have it in my pocket? I've got it in my pocket. Chest where you can leave your items. Find the trader and sell any item to the trader. Sell any item. Okay. But yeah, VR headsets. Talk to me. Talk to me. VR headsets. Talk to me. What am I buying? What am I looking at? Okay, so he wants me to sell something. So I can sell raw ore. I can sell this. I don't know what that is. Thermal insulation. But you get cash for selling these, look. So what's the most cash? They're all 10. Currently, oh wait, no. So each of those give me 1. That cooked arachnid meat gives me 4. Cactus juice gives me 3. Insect fat gives me 2. So I'm in 4 for a cooked arachnid meat. That's quite good. But what's my health looking like? My hunger's actually fine. My health's bad. My hunger's fine.
Got goods to trade?
So let's
Step
sell
right
him
up.
this.
Let's make a deal.
So there we go. I've upgraded that.
Got goods
Can I
to trade?
buy anything?
Step right up. Let's make a
How much
deal.
money have I got? I've got 14 cash. So I could buy fuel. And that's it. Oh, it's telling me I've got to buy fuel. I've got to buy this.
Step right up. Let's make
So
a
there we
deal.
go. So I bought some fuel. Now refuel the vehicle, equip the canister, and interact with the vehicle. So if I go to here, but does that mean that I can't choose a different car now? I'm stuck with this car, or is there different models I can choose in the future, or how does it work? I've repaired it. It didn't cost me anything to repair it though. But how do I fuel it now? Get in the car. How do you refuel it? Whoa! I pushed it. Okay, let's do that. Then I hit 6. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 6. Add fuel. There we go. Nice, we've added fuel. Okay, so where do I put my storage box though? Can I just put that anywhere? But now it's telling me to go and make craft a firearm and prepare ammunition. Nice. Let's go and have a look at that. So these are all the kind of basic things to do at the start. I want to know if I can put a box down. Let's try and put my box down on the floor here. So if I was to do that, and hit 5. Oh, here we go, look. Can I scroll? Nice. So let's put the box down. Oh, it doesn't go straight. That's doing my OCD in, look. Anyway, let's put the box by the door here, because that's going to be my storage area. Okay. So in here, then I can put, things like wood, fat, wings. That's uncooked meat, but I can cook that, right? So let's go and cook that. Don't need that yet. Don't need that. There's my cash. I don't want to lose my cash, so let's put it in my pocket. I've got some iron bars. That's food. That's fuel. I kind of need all that, but then I don't know whether I need this for the next bit. So there we go. So I've got storage. So this building is basically my base, my safe house. All the crafting items. It would be kind of nice if none of this existed and I had to... Hello? What are you doing? And I had to build all this separately. I feel like this is I'm way ahead of myself already. Anyway, so it's telling me to what? Craft 1 pistol. 1 pistol. There. Oh, so I need refined iron and dry wood. Let's go and get that out of my box. Maybe the box is too far away. Maybe I should have put it over there. Okay, so refined iron and dry wood. Let's go and do that. So then 1 pistol craft. Now it's also saying 60 pistol ammo. So I need to do 3 of those, right, to make 60. So it's telling me 60 bullet casings and 30 gunpowder. Boosh. Done. Good. So I need to go and kill a scorpion. I mean, I've already done that once already, haven't I? So is there anything I can drop off? Maybe I don't need that. Oh, where did that come from? Ammo. What's that? Ammo for pistol? Doesn't look like ammo, that, does it? It kind of just looks like a pile of wood. But then that's a bandage. What I wanted to do, though, is cook this arachnid meat because I've got 2 to cook. So I think I go to this one. There we go. Look, cook arachnid meat. Oh, I need wood. Let's go and get the wood. Guess who's back? Back again. Robo's back. Tell a friend. Okay, so there we go. So I've got 2 of those, so I can cook 2. It uses 1 wood and to basically to cook the meat. So let's do that. There we go. So I can sell those, or I can use them for food. What do I have with that health-wise? Because I lost a load of health by jumping off something. So if I eat that, it only adds 5 health. It's not very much, is it? That only adds 3 health. That doesn't seem right. Oh, no, it's healing me though, look. It's going up, it's going up, it's going up. Look at my health going up. It's gone up to 56. That's not 3, is it? So if I right click, it's going up again. 65, 68, 71, 74. Okay, then 1 more. Should put it up to near 90. 92. There we go. There we go. Right. So we need to go and find the the expedition NPC, we need to go out to the world and kill a scorpion. It is a little bit slow process, this, because I'm going to go and speak to this guy. I'm going to wait for the blimp to come in.
Only the brave survive out there. Are you ready for this?
I'm pretty ready. Ooh, can I go up this? No? Oh, that's annoying. Anyway, the airship's coming in. Let's go and... So we're pretty much healed the car. We're only 1 damage, but we're full fuel. And we've not got any poison anymore. So we're going to park here. And we're going to wait for this bad boy to land. How cool does this look, though? So I had a BMW in Monbazoo, and now I've got a BMW in this. So Dominic's, this game is called Duneborn. 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 In American, it would be Dune, wouldn't it? Duneborn. We say June in the UK. It's basically a Mad Max version of Ark Raiders, but I think it's PvP. It may be PV. I think it's PvE, but it may be PvP if you're playing online. But I've not tried that. So driving to here, turn the engine off, and close the doors. I think portrait's better. Yeah, so that's why I do both, because it gives people options. Some people prefer watching on the phone, so they've got the screen and the text. Some people prefer watching on laptop, right? Right, so I'm nearly at level 4, or I'm at level 4. So I need to kill a scorpion. Let's just go and find a scorpion. And I'll go and ram into him, because that's the easiest way to kill him. I don't want to shoot him. Waste my precious bullets. I just want to go and headbutt him with my car. Especially the suspension's so high, it's ridiculous, right? Can I do a jump with seeing it side on? Oh, sorry. Nearly hit you. Come on, let's find a jump. Maybe this one? Yeehaw! The suspension has soaked it up, right? Okay, let's go and find a scorpion. I'm pretty sure there was some over here last time. Nice. We should zoom in a little bit on the car without just going like that. There's some on the other side of this camp, so I'm just going to go to that first. This wouldn't be very good for your tyres, right? I hope these are like solid tyres, like just solid rubber. You're eating what? Soup? Or do you mean sorp? I don't know what sorp is, but I assume you mean soup. Let's just go past here. I want to see if people start shooting at me. I see guys with guns there, look. One there. Oh, he's running over. I don't want to get killed by those straight away. Whoa! They're shooting at me. Okay. Oh, they did hit me. I took a little bit of damage then. But we're going to go and find a scorpion. Frames aren't amazing. But hopefully it's not too stuttery on the view. Right, scorpions anyway. There's a building over there, look. I'll go and explore that building. Yeehaw! Oh, there's one. Right, so last time I just headbutted it and it worked. So let's go and try and do that. You can flip your vehicle over, so I need to be careful. Right, come on. Full power. Let's headbutt him. Come here then. Oh, got him. I don't think you should be able to do that as easily as that, but I'm just going to take advantage of it. Right, we got some food and we got some shields. So, oh, it didn't count. It didn't count as killing him because I headbutted it. I'll go and find another one. I need to shoot it then. Can't see it. I thought I'd be able to see more from up here, but it doesn't really spawn them in, does it? Maybe I'll drive up to that building and just see what I can find. Maybe there'll be one on the way. You know what? I think I can see something there. Is that a flying bug or is that a scorpion bouncing around? Looks like I need to shoot it to be able to kill it, which is... Oh no, here we go. Is there more than one? Let's put the gun in there. Bullets can go like that. We don't want anything of any lack of use, right? Okay, so there you go. Look. Okay, I need to reload. Takes 18 ammo. So, don't attack my car. What the hell did I just do? Oh, you can do upgrades. Well, I don't know how you get out of this mode. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, interesting. How did I do that mode then? I must have pressed... Okay, that one. So look, scopes, attachments, barrels, magazines. So you can do upgrades. I just don't have any upgrades. So you press T for that. Okay. So I've killed this guy. I can add that to the collection. How much damage did he do to my car, though? Oh, pretty much none. Okay, that's fine. So it's telling me I need to go and find a bandit camp and kill a raider. But I want to go and check... Oh, what's that? Okay, so there's a big city over there, look. But I do want to go and check out what this building is over here. So I'm going to drive there first. Yeehaw! I love the physics, even though it's really unrealistic. Just like this. I'm going to try and get a good angle when I do a jump. Like that. Woo! I'm basically recreating my thumbnail. Is there any more jumps? Oh, we're going up. Nice. Whoa, I can hear some flapping. Okay, where's this building? Maybe. Oh, it's the extraction. I don't want the extraction. I need to go back the other way towards this yellow marker. It's just a bacon. What's a bacon? A salp is bacon. I've never heard of that word. Where are you from, Dominic? So I thought you said they're from the UK. But it's a bacon something. Right. We're going to head over to this thing. It's 2k away, or 2,000 meters. Me, I'm bacon. I'm just bacon, I guess. To a scorpion, I'm just bacon. I still haven't worked out what this gas mask thing is for. Because my gas level is going up. Does that mean I'm getting... Ooh, what's this big rock here? Does that mean I'm getting poisoned? I thought in my car I didn't get poisoned. Let's go and mine this, because I might need this for the future. Some raw ore. We need to go and put that into the smelter and see what we get from it. Right, let's go and head up over this big hill. Maybe I should get some wood while I'm next to it. You're from the UK, okay. So when you say bacon, what bacon what? There we go, look. I've got 7. Quentin becoming a member! Thank you very much, Quentin. Welcome to the Tolucalites family. Thank you very much for becoming a member. The latest member to the clan. Quentin from South Africa, right? I remember who you are. But Quentin, absolute legend, yes. So you now have access to... Oh my god, look at this jump. You now have access to all the emotes. And I've got 2 new emotes uploaded today, and I've got 2 more coming as well, so use them as much as you want. But also, here's one thing, actually, I forgot to mention, and I mentioned it on the Discord, but if you are on the Discord, and if you're not !Discord, but if you're on the Discord, you need to link your YouTube to your Discord. I think you just click on it and say sign in or connect or some kind, and that means that on my Discord you'll have a special coloured name, and you'll be in a different category as a member. Look, these guys, look, I need to kill these guys now. This guy's coming, look. Oh no, I'm getting hit. He's moving around too much. I want to kill that guy, but he seems to have disappeared. Have I killed him? No, I didn't kill him. Uh-oh. I want us to headshot this guy. Oh, he's not. He's moving. These are not a very good shot, but I'm also not a very good shot either. Oh, he's dead. And then this guy. Oh, headshot. Oh, 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 oh! There we go. Yes, welcome in. I'm a bacon. Yes. Well, if you remember, you're a sausage, so that's pork, right? Well, I guess it's the same thing. Oh, there we go. Look, $10 and I got some ammo as well. Where's my ammo? Have I used it all? Wait, have I not got any ammo left for that battle? Oh, I've got more. I didn't know I had that much storage. Lock in? I don't know what that means. Lock in. But where's my ammo gone? You load it into your gun and it's just in your gun. But yes, thank you very much, Quinton, for becoming a member. You not only do you get access to emotes, and if you do your YouTube Discord connection, you get the username. You get the link on Discord. You get your own custom green name in the Discord as well. But not only that, your name goes on the YouTube videos at the end. And one other thing, I forget. But Georgie, welcome back. There's one other benefit to it, which I forgot what it is. What's this box? It's lit up like I can. Oh, do you know what? Is it a blow up box? Is it one of those ones? Wolf, welcome back. You got your coffee? None of the new membership. Got some sausages. Yes, nice. Oh, it is explosive. Look. Wait, obtain metal fragments. Yes, Georgie, you were in the live earlier. Yeah, I remember. Fun for Georgie. But yes, welcome. Oh, look at these cool motorbikes as well, and I don't think you can get those. You can't steal them. I can't choose it as an option, but maybe in the future you'll be able to. So I've basically killed the two guys here. I've robbed their money. And oh, what's that? Metal fragments. Oh yeah, dismantled equipment. So there we go. We've got our mission. We need to go to the extract now. Where's my car? Your brother called you Asian. I mean, I wouldn't know whether you were or not. So, but that's not really offensive. I don't think. As in, I wouldn't be offended if someone said that to me. Right, what am I doing now? I need to go to the extract. There's not really much else to do, I think, until I've got the next mission. But I think I might go and I might go and kill this thing here, because I can just headbutt it. Hello, sir. Oosh! I'm going to go steal your loot. Oh, no. Like that. I've got loads of food I can cook to eat, and I can also sell it to make more cash. When you say coffee, what kind of coffee are you having? Is there like a specific brand that you have, Wolf? Okay. Got that. We're heading to... Oh, we're heading that way. When we get that wood, I just don't know what my next mission's going to be, and I want to kind of have some resources in the bank. But at some point, I can build a way of shooting with my car, so that'll be the next step, I think. Look at the roots. It even has roots, this tree. They've designed the roots even though you can't see them. It's pretty interesting. Right, let's head up here. But yeah, if you are a member, and oh, so that was one thing actually. You get early access to watch the member first videos. Most of my videos I'm going to be making them member first, so members get early access to watch them. So there's currently one that's live at the moment that goes live to the public on Monday. That's a part 2 of a video that I've already it's already gone live to the public. Prefer an espresso? There's some cold brew. See, I don't drink coffee, but if I do, a cold brew is what I go for, because I'm one of them people who's always too hot. So a cold brew, nice and cold, give you a bit of energy. A local place that has good blends. I don't really. If I ever get a cold brew, I buy it from a supermarket in a bottle. Okay. But yeah, anyone who supports the channel is very much appreciated. There's no expectation to spend any money. The content will always be free. But any memberships or super chats or whatever it may be, all that just goes towards helping me keep the content going. Upgrades to my setup or buying new games. Right, I might be about to get attacked here by that thing. Can I just shoot it and bring it over? Uh-oh. I've not got any bullets left. That was a mistake. And I don't think I can attack it with this either. So I may be about to die. 30 seconds to extract. Oh, he's gone to attack my car. A little rat. A gloomwing. Can I not attack him? Not stop him from attacking my car? Oh, he's spitting at me. Oh, the frames. I went 24 frames. I'll draw him away from the car because I'm extracting in a few seconds, so... Come on then. Come on then. Extracting. Oh, does that mean I don't... I was going to say, the door's shut. Does that mean I didn't extract? There we go. So I need some more bullets, right? I used all my bullets. I thought I had a stack of them. I got 60. I don't think I fired 60. Crumpet, welcome in. Wait, so I missed a couple of comments. I buy bottles of cold brew from the supermarket as well. Yeah, whenever I buy cold brew, whenever I have it, I always buy it from the supermarket. I don't buy it from a coffee shop. If I'm at a coffee shop and everyone's getting coffees, I usually get something cold. And Nick's in, welcome in. Dude, bro, mate, bruv. Yes, we are live. We've been live for about just over an hour. And we're playing a brand new game, so it's a little bit glitchy. There's a few little issues with it, which is the case with every game, right? I think every game these days, unless it's a AAA brand new, even then, but every game's got some little glitches. But this one, it's not like game breaking; they're just fun. But yes, you're looking to do a few chores. I've did a few chores this morning. I've done a lot of washing. We had washing backing up, so I've done a lot of washing, hanging it up. The issue we have in the UK in the winter is things don't dry very quickly. You can't hang them outside to waft in the wind. You've got to either put them in the dryer, which costs money, and your clothes come out smelling like dried clothes. They don't smell nice. But also things shrink, so you don't want to put clothes in the dryer. That's going to shrink, especially me. Now I've got a bit of a belly. I don't want the stuff to shrink on my belly. So things take ages to dry, and if they take 2 days to dry, then they end up smelling, and you need to wash them again. So I ended up buying on Black Friday. I bought a dehumidifier, and it's got a clothing section on it. So you put it onto clothing, and then we shut it into like the utility room where the washing machine is, and it just dries your clothes really quick. So I've been trying to get up on top of the clothes drying. So that's been my chores. Other than walking the dog. Is that a chore, walking the dog? But Dominic's, this is Duneborn. I'm going to say it in the American style. Duneborn. Yeah, June, like the film June, but born like Dragonborn, I guess. But yes, welcome in, Crumpet. Thank you for lurking and working. It is still working if you're doing chores, right? But yes, like Nick says, make sure you've hit the like button. I always forget to ask people to hit the like button. I feel like I forget, and I am on YouTube all the time, and I forget to like streams unless people say, "Hey, hit the like button," and then you go, "Oh yeah, I've not hit the like button yet." But then you can also, there's an option to, and I never do it. I always forget, but there's an option to turn it from top chat to live chat, and I don't know why that's an option. Just show all chat. I want all chat the whole time. I don't want top chat because I don't really know what that means. I want to see everyone's comments. Yes, 700. We hit 700. I'm not getting excited by it until I'm like maybe 705, because the problem is quite often I get subscribers who maybe are bots, or I don't know if that's the thing on YouTube, a bot subscriber, but or people who just want you to say thanks for subscribing, and then they'll unsubscribe the next day or that evening. So I'm not going to get excited until I'm past. I'm like over 700, because we went to 701 and then we dropped back down to 698. So I'm basically waiting for it to go enough over it that we can make the most of this celebration. But yes, hope everyone's doing well. Consider walking the dog a chore, a fun chore. Yeah, it's something that has to be done. I guess that's the thing of a chore, isn't it? It's a regular job, which you have to do. You have to eat. You have to wash your clothes. You have to hoover or vacuum, should I say? You have to walk the dog and feed the dog. I guess that's a chore. But yeah, good chores and bad chores. What else is a good chore? Think of something that you have to do that you like. Would you say like washing the car? Because I quite like washing the car. Is that a good chore? Quinton, there's a big storm here, no connection. What kind of storm? As in like rainstorm? Like thunderstorm? Because I know there's been a lot of snowstorms in the US, but you're South Africa, so that's very far away from that. And I guess it's your summer, right? The southern hemisphere summer. Schoolboy, welcome in. Hello, everybody. How's everything with you? How's your work going? Hopefully you're not too stressed and busy. But welcome in. We're playing a brand new game, like we always are on this game. Hate doing the dishes. I hate doing the dishes. We've got a dishwasher, but it's still my job to scrape the plates, load the dishwasher, empty the dishwasher. But yeah. It's not a sandstorm. If it is, then get a wall rig. I kind of wish I'd known that maybe I'm locked into one car, because I picked a car which is a bit weak. This is my car at the moment. I might change this. No. So I can level it up. Look, with reinforced armor kit, I can add 5% vehicle resistance, but it makes 5% vehicle exposure gain. I don't know what that means. Vehicle exposure, is that how much poison I'm getting when I'm out and about? Player exposure removal speed. Okay. That might be a good upgrade, but anyway. For bot subscribers and viewers as well, it's a big thing. A lot of streamers use bots. See, I don't really understand the bots thing, because why have a viewer if it's not going to be a comment, like a chatter? I get that there's people who are who lurk, and so they have the stream on in the background. But I don't really understand the whole bot thing. You like do the dishes, but cutlery can do it. Yeah, cutlery is annoying, isn't it? Maybe just put the cutlery in the dishwasher and wash up everything else. But yeah, so I get subscribers, and it could just be a kid who wants to subscribe to people and then they cancel it afterwards or something. But I don't want to celebrate 700 until I'm at like 705, because I feel like every stream I gain maybe 5 and then lose 3 or something, or gain 2 and then lose them later on. So I'm just going to carry on. I'm not going to pay any attention to it. You are the dishwasher, yeah. Well, we were quite lucky. The house that we moved into had a built-in dishwasher, but I don't mind dishwashing. But I think of cooking and washing up as the same kind of chore. And I know people love cooking. I know Schoolboy is an ex-chef, or at least a very well-trained culinary expert. But I think of cooking as being a chore. Like if I can open a packet and warm something up, that to me is better than actual sitting there and chopping vegetables and boiling stuff and doing all the kind of. I feel like it's just a chore that you've got to do. Worst chore is cleaning windows. Have you seen those ones that you can get where it's like a magnet or something, and you put a piece on the outside of the glass and then something on the inside of the glass, and then you can like squeegee it, but the bit is kind of magnetized through the glass so that you do the outside from the inside. I quite like those, but no, I don't really clean the windows. We've got a window which I'm purposely leaving it, but it's got all the dog's nose prints on it from where she looks out the window, puts her nose against the window. I quite like seeing that. Some people see food as fuel. Yeah, that's the thing. For me, you have to eat, you have to drink, you have to clean up. It's like it's kind of like that. So to have the broth on for 2 days, what, just like simmering away? And does it improve the flavor over the 2 days, or is it just so it's available just if you need to use it for something? Nose art, yeah. Wenty, welcome in. Yeah, explain the 2-day broth. What's the reason behind that? How's the game? It's fun. I'm still learning. I'm still doing the missions, so I'm still learning it. Oh, hello.
One thing out of the way. Got goods to trade? Step right
I've got to
up.
buy
Let's make a deal.
some steel armor. I don't really want to do that because it's almost all my cash, but this is telling me to do that. So we bought a steel plate. We're going to go to our safe house workbench. Let's just go to this first, and I'm going to put my money and all these armor. These things, I think, are for upgrades, but I'm going to put them away for now. Put that away. There's my steel plate, which I'm using. I'm just going to put everything away because it'll tell me if I need something. You know what? I'm going to keep that out because I'm going to cook those. And I'll probably have to come back, but we'll do that. Crumpet, cheeky member milestone. You've been a member for 3 months. Oh, absolutely legendary. I think that's I don't know if that's the first 3-month alert pop-up that's happened. Maybe. There may be other people who have become 3 months at the same time or a little bit before, but I don't think anyone else has triggered the alert. So there you go. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't let you have a 3-month icon. I think it's a fresh member, a first month, a second month, then a 6th month. But yes, thank you very much for becoming a member and keeping it going, keeping the support going. Very much appreciated. The flavour gets better, and the flavour, it's more concentrated. Right, okay. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about cooking. For me, I open the box, pull the pizza out of the box, put it in the oven, wait 12 minutes, then I eat the pizza. That is my extent to cooking. Wandering Villager, welcome in. You have a gun, give me your money. I've also got a gun, it just not many bullets. I need to make some more bullets. So give me a minute to make some more bullets and then we can have a gunfight. Pew! How about that? Right, what do I need to do next? It tells me to craft 1 reinforced armor kit. Craft 1 reinforced armor kit. 1 reinforced armor kit. Oh, so I need the iron, the gears, the bolts. Iron, the gears, and the bolts. Those things. Oh, the sound alert didn't go off. Crumpet sent 5 memberships. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Why didn't the sound alert go off? I didn't even hear it. Did it pop up and I missed it? Why didn't that trigger? That's annoying. But Crumpet sending memberships. Thank you very much. J Church got one. Sohail. Drop Zone got one. Stephen got one, and Paddy McEwen. Thank you very much, Crumpet. Absolute legend. Yeah, massive support of the channel. So thank you very much indeed. Showing off the silver sausage. But yes, thank you very much indeed for the memberships. Very much appreciated. And I think most people. Do you know what? I think everyone in the landscape is green. Thanks to all the people donating. Oh, Robo, you're still grey. If you want to receive a gifted membership, !gift, make sure you've got your gifted membership option turned on, because when people who donate really kindly, like Crumpet, you can get donated. You can get gifted memberships. Like Wolf got one earlier. So you make sure you !gift and you can switch that on. You may as well call yourself a bullet farm with how many bullets you got to make. I know. I feel like I've just wasted every single bullet. I got some good kills, right? But most of them were missing. So, but yes, people are absolute legends. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I've got a couple of new emotes. I've got the salute emote because people quite often do the salute one, and I thought, you know what? Let's do a salute emote. But then I've also got the bald emote for the old shave. And I've got another couple that I'm working on. I've got a sleep one because I'm always yawning. So I thought, you know what? That's probably quite a useful one to have because I'm always yawning because I'm always tired. So I thought maybe I'll do that emote. And then I've got another one lined up as well, and I can't remember what it is. Oh, the scared emote. I've done one where I'm scared. So I'm trying to finish that one. It's trying to make it pale. So you know, like when you're scared and your skin goes pale. So those are being worked on. So those will be posted maybe tonight or tomorrow, depending on when I get a chance to finish them. But I think I've got 13 emote slots. I think I'll put 10 emotes on. What about one hugging a heart? Well, I've got the heart eyes emote that Raya suggested. Sorry, that was totally not a film reference. Is that from Mad Max? But yeah, if you've got any other suggestions of ones that I could add, feel free to suggest them, because I'd love to have ones that aren't just a picture of me doing a face. You know, I'd like to have ones that actually relate to something. But I don't know. I don't really have any sayings. One of my sayings is when I say things are a scam, but I don't know how you do that as an emote. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I want to maximize the amount of You know, like when someone becomes a member, I want them to have as much reward as possible for that. So if I've got empty emote slots, I feel like I need to add some stuff in. I need to fill it. I need to make sure it's full. Can streamers make custom super sticker? Oh, I don't know. I've never even looked into that. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen a custom one. I don't know if that's something that anyone else knows. Right, did I make that? Did I make the plate? Yeah. Steel armor plate. Do I need to? Oh, this one. Reinforced armor kit. I think that's what I'm supposed to make. One reinforced armor kit. Right. That was that one. Oh, we need the chitin. We need 5 chitins. So let's get 5 of those bad boys and go into there. And then we can craft items. Reinforced armor kit. Craft. So this is to improve my vehicle. The alerts you can change. We're not sure about the super stickers. I've never even looked into a super sticker before. It's just like what's something that pops up. Is that the reinforced armor kit? Right, okay. Go to the garage and upgrade the vehicle. I hope I can get the other vehicles at some point so I can play. Because Fisk drove the school bus. But that was stronger. But I wanted this to be faster. I don't really think it's as fast. So let me go to here. We go to upgrades. There we go. Look, we can upgrade it. Yes! It's got a gun on the roof. So the next upgrade is going to be a dual exhaust kit, which adds nitro. But look at this. We now have... Is that a minigun? We've got a weapon on the roof. Check that out. Oh, I can look at it like this. I can look at it closer up. Well, that's a minigun. You know what that is? That's a flamethrower. Look at the little nozzle. That's a flamethrower. So I've got a flamethrower minigun duo going on the top. Easy Delivery Company and Mad Max. Yeah. Mad Max in the style of Easy Delivery Company. Ooh, little gap here. Right, test the flamethrower. Test the flamethrower. Woohoo! We have a flamethrower and a minigun, but I don't have any bullets for it. Listen. I need some bullets, right? So let's go and craft some bullets. How do I make bullets? We need to track and eliminate a desert worm during an expedition. Right, okay. Yes, so as a reminder, go on your Discord, link your YouTube to your Discord account, and on any channel that you have a membership and they've done that, you will get a YouTube... what would it be? What would it be called? A YouTube role. So I have it added to mine, so that if you're a member, it comes up on the side. You become a green name in so the green name in here and a green name in the Discord as well. It comes up as a YouTube member, and it comes up on there. But you have to make sure you've linked your YouTube to your Discord, because I know there's a lot of people in the Discord who are YouTube members who aren't coming up as a YouTube member. So that's probably because you've not linked your YouTube together. Wait, it didn't go off again. I didn't hear a sound alert. But Dave Fleming, super chatting, $20 super chat with no message. But thank you, Dave. Thank you very much, Dave. Dave the legend, as I always call him, Dave the legend, absolute legend, supporting the channel all the time. And that, look at that cool robot hippo. Oh, I wish I'd thought of that. Robot hippo with a red eye and a rocket on his back. I don't know. But Dave, thank you very much indeed. Why didn't the sound alert go off? I need to fix that. I feel like people are missing out on these alerts. But yes, Dave, absolute legend. Dave, you need to pick an emote. Any emote. It could be a picture of a chicken. It could be a rocket ship. But you need to pick an emote, and then we can say people can spam that emote, because I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything that links to that. Yeah, I've seen Dave Fleming. He's always supporting the Freshborns. He's always supporting my channel. I imagine he's supporting Schoolboy's channel. Let me see why the bot's not working. Has it switched itself off? No. Why is that? Did it go off and I didn't hear it, or is it broken? Why is it not working? Does anybody know? But do you know what? I'll do a second. I'll do my own one. What about this one? Hopefully you could hear that. Yes, absolute legend, Dave. Thank you very much. Any money goes into supporting the channel. It goes into buying games and it goes to upgrades. So yes, it will support the channel very much indeed. But why is it not popping up? Sound alerts. That's the second one that's not triggered, but then the early ones did trigger. I wonder why. I'm going to turn because that's YouTube. That's not me, is it? That's not my sound alerts. That's YouTube sound alerts, is it? Is something broken? Maybe it is me. But I don't know how to fix that. Did it pop up on the screen to say that there was an alert? Because it should have gone like this.
I like it a lot.
It should have done that, and it didn't.
Kevin donated $83 through
No, it
Super
didn't.
Chat.
That was a
This is
test.
a test Super Chat message.
That's what it should have done, but it didn't. Why didn't it work? So the minimum is set to the minimum. But it popped up the icon, but it didn't do the sound. I wonder why. I can save that. I don't know. It does work, but not the sound. That's weird. But yes, anyway, there we go. There's the. I can maybe just do my own if it still doesn't work. I've got a lot of different sounds that I can trigger. But yes, thank you again, Dave. Very much appreciated. Dropping. Oh, you're in Wind stream, right? I was on the Freshborn stream and Winds at the same time, but obviously when Freshborns are on, I can't listen to anyone else's because I'm constantly listening to theirs to make sure they're not asking me to do anything or there's no alerts going off that I need to tend to. So whenever I have any other channels open, I don't get a chance to listen to anyone else's stream. So I usually just say hello and then I go back to the Freshborns one. So you just dreamers get me through many hours of work. Yes, because you're a busy guy as well, right? Ooh, that extra fuel. But yes, I appreciate the support, Dave, and I'm going to try to keep the content going, interesting content, fun new games. Like this is a brand new game that came out a couple of days ago. Ooh, that's what I need. I need an upgrade for my car. I want to upgrade everything. I love upgrading stuff. The grenade, yeah. So do you know what's a bit annoying? And I mentioned this to Wind, and he didn't know how to fix it, but he doesn't have a scroll back option. So like on my stream now, there's a bar across the bottom and you can slide that back and re-watch stuff. So if you miss something, you can scroll back and look back at it again. But he's turned that off accidentally on his stream and he doesn't know how to switch it back on. I know on Streamlabs, when I click go live, some tick boxes open up and I can tick box to say allow people to scroll backwards and forwards on the stream. But his is disabled on his stream. So when the grenade went off and it popped up saying that it was Wind, or someone went off and Wind got blown up, I was like, I've got Wind stream open. I'll go back to his stream and I'll scroll back and watch it from his perspective. But I couldn't because you couldn't scroll back. So I need to maybe message him about that and see if we can fix it before his next stream. But I don't know if anyone knows. He uses XSplit as the streaming software, and I don't know how they work. Yeah, the playback is turned off basically. You can't scroll back on his stream. And on Twitch you can, but only if you're a subscriber on Twitch. Twitch disables it for people who aren't subbed. So I'm not subbed to him on Twitch. So you can't scroll back. But when he goes live, there should be an option to tick, but it's just with it being XSplit. I don't understand. I don't know what's different about it. But yeah, give him a heads up and just say, make sure you've looked for like a scrubbing option, a playback option, a scroll back and forwards option, because especially YouTube, that's the benefit of YouTube over Twitch, is that you can scroll back and you can be 10 minutes behind on the stream if you want. You can pause the stream and come back in a bit and rewatch it. But I've never seen anyone who's turned it off before, so he must have checked a box somewhere accidentally and he doesn't know how to go back to it. So But yeah, let's do what we're doing. We need to go and eliminate a sandworm, but I need some bullets, right? Not got a rifle. We need pistol ammo, but I need bullet casings. Now, how do I get those? Metal fragments and charcoal for the gunpowder. How do I get bullet casings? I can't make those. I can make grenade. There's no bullet casings, so... But let me cook the food, because I need to cook that, right? So, let's cook all of this, if we can. Okay, we'll leave that going. Yeah, what's everyone got planned this weekend, then? So this weekend, for me, every weekend I've had so far has been super busy. But this weekend is a relaxing, doing nothing weekend. And it's actually February tomorrow, isn't it, as well? And we're already a month into 2026. A month is gone already. That's wild to me. That we're so far. Ooh, my pistol's damaged. Look, so we're quite far through the month already. I think that's pretty crazy. Look, so I can make iron ingots, or I can make charcoal from dry wood. I've got some ore somewhere. Let's go and grab that ore. It's in here. So that's ore, right? I've got the metal fragments. I might take those. I don't know what you do with that. I mean, what even is that? Stone? What do you do with that? So that I can get the juices out of it, right? That I think I can make some food out of. Let's try crafting some stuff, right? So let's go to here and we'll do that. Can I then leave that and leave it going? Yes. Okay. So cooked insect fat, I can do that. Leave that going, I assume. Oh, bullet casings are here. Refined iron. Okay. And then that's cactus juice. There we go. So I can create that. If I leave it, do I come back to it and just pick it up? Or did it stop? Maybe I've got to sit and watch it. I think I have to sit and watch it. A little bit annoying. Doesn't take too long, but... Okay, and then... Let's do those ones. That's a bit slower. What does insect fat do? Does that give me thirst? Oh, there it is, look. Hunger. So that's really good hunger, but not really good for thirst. So they're okay, right? Food. That's my drink. I don't really accidentally click those, so I'm going to put that like that, I think. Right, so what's next then? What else can I do? I can do this one. Bullet casings. I need the refined iron. Was that not from here? Is that not iron ingots? Where's my... Okay, 9 Okay, yeah. So if I want bullet casing, I need to refine the iron with metal fragments. Oh, that's a bit annoying. So, I need 2 iron ingots and 2 metal fragments. That makes 4. So let's craft 4. Like that. And then I can do... that, right? Okay, and then I can make 20 bullet casings, but what do I need to use to make... because I need bullets. This is quite in-depth, isn't it, really? So I need charcoal for that. Metal fragments and charcoal. So let's make some charcoal here. Like that. I'm out of wood now. And then gunpowder. So then, that makes 2 gunpowder. So then, we need to make the bullet casings. How many of those we're going to make? 20. Let's make 40 of those. Because I need bullets, right? I can't do anything without bullets. So I got the bullets, and now it's quite long-winded, but I quite like how in-depth it is. So then pistol ammo. What? I need 10 gunpowder. So I basically need 8 more of those. So I need 8 metal fragments and 8 charcoal. How am I going to get 8 metal fragments? How do I even get metal fragments? Oh. Like that. But I need charcoal, which means I need wood. So I need to go into the world and I need to get wood. to be able to then make enough of this. I think I'm out of wood, so let's just double check. Yeah, I don't have any wood left. Unless I've got it in the box. No, I don't. I'm able to buy bullets? I don't think you can. I'll just quickly check, and then I'm going to have to go and eliminate a desert worm. But I'm going to have to use my flamethrower to be able to do that. Oh, there's a storm, look. It's really windy. How loud is that, by the way? Because it's loud for me. Exhaust manifold. Right, so I'm going to need some wood. So to get the wood, I'm going to have to go out and about. So we're going to have to do this first then. Hunt and destroy one desert worm. Let me just turn this sound down. Deafening myself. Sounds good? Oh, I'll just turn it down because it's deafening me. Why have I got a timer? A 30-minute timer? What's it all about? Oh, here it comes. It'll be interesting. Oh, it'll be interesting to see what this is like as a multiplayer game. I like the way this just basically lands randomly because it's in a different spot than it was last time. I wonder what happens if you're standing under it as well. Oh, my car's damaged. I might have to go and fix that quick. Let me go and try and fix it quick. I don't want to get destroyed by a sandworm. Can I just do this? Then this, and then repair. I don't know what that cost me. Didn't seem to tell me what it cost me. I'm level 8 already, that's quite quick. Right, let's get into here. I wonder what the timer is then. Have I got 30 minutes to find and kill a desert worm? Maybe. Interesting. Right. We're back in the world. So I might as well get as much resources as I can get because I need the bullets. So let's try and get a load of wood. Maybe a load of metal. Cactus-wise, I'm alright. I think that's food and drink. I think I'm alright. Let's go and have a wander and see whether we can find some... Like that cactus, I'm going to leave it. But I think I'm going to get attacked soon by a worm. Oh, there's some wood. I'm the night rider. I'm the day rider. It's daytime. I'm not going out at night. Too scared. I'm scared of the dark. Day rider sounds like a bus ticket though, doesn't it? Day rider. I'm going to the shops on the bus. Okay, let's just keep doing this. I like the way you just can dive out your car like that. Imagine rolling up on one of the enemies and just diving out your car and just... But especially because I've got a turret now. I don't want to waste it because it uses my fuel tank to fire the flamethrower, so I don't really want to waste that. What's everyone think of the game so far? It was like £8, which is about $10. It's on sale because it's brand new. But I'm liking it so far. Day rider, yeah. It's what you get when you're retired. Get the day rider pass. Thanks, driver. Right. I'm gonna get all this wood because
Holy
there's.
shit!
Uh-oh.
What is that thing?
Uh-oh. 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 Where is he? There he is, look. Right, this is where I need to go. Right, what do I do? Right to use the flamethrower. Where is he? He's going to come up underneath me any second. Oh, there he is. Oh, let's try and burn him with this flamethrower. Come on then. Come on then. I know you're under there. There he is. Oh, that didn't even hit him. Okay. Don't let him smash from underneath. He said to look for dust, but I'm making the dust, right? So this is the Dune worm. Or a Dune worm. Should we get into a bit more open space? Yeehaw! Down here, maybe. Come on then. Oh, there he is. No, it's just peeking. Just a little peek. I like the way the back wheels actually do stop when you do a break. Some games they don't. There he is. He's trying to get me. Right, we'll bait him into coming. Right, ready? Ready and go. Go. There he is. Oh, he's on fire. He's on fire. What's my fuel situation? 86 out of 100. Don't crash into anything. Oh, there he is. He's half dead already. Nice. Good graphics, not bad storyline. I'd say it's worth the price. I mean, you might be able to get it for cheaper. If it's on a bit better sale, if you add it to your wish list. I feel like there's a lot that could be improved. Like, this bit is a little bit of a... All I need to do is just keep moving and he can't get me, basically. But I think it'd be good for if... Imagine if you're just running about and then suddenly one pops up without you realising. Oh, this is making my eyes go funny. I don't know about you guys, but... Making my eyes go funny. Like, the blur in the foreground and the background. The music playing now, like some action music, but I can't turn it up. Oh! Whoa! He turned me over. Hey! I got him. Trying to get some good shot of him. Bit of a thumbnail I'm trying to get. There he is. The old Dune worm. Can I get a look down his gob as well? Oh, look at his little mouth inside. Get in there. Look. Get back in there, little mouth. I don't remember what that's from. Can I do like an action? Like a... No, he doesn't let me turn the camera at the same time. No. That was rubbish. Right, but there you go. This is what he looks like. So he's got like teeth going in and then a little mouth inside. And I think he can grab you with these kind of pincers on the outside. Grab hold of you. Oh, he's gone. Skunk, welcome in. What the Gary Baker is this? This is basically an open world Mad Max game, but it's not made by the Mad Max people, so it's not called that. It's called Duneborn. So this is my car. It's a BMW. I don't know if it's supposed to be a BMW, but it's got a turret on the roof, a massive engine, and it's really slow. And Hoot, welcome in. Yeah, you can't really go wrong for the price. So I've just fought the worm. Oh, they've got these... this is a giant scorpion, but it's not really that giant, is it, compared to that? Compared to that one I just fought. I mean, that's a bit OP, isn't it, really, that flamethrower? Anyway, so if giant scorpion's dead there, he's getting me some meat, he's getting me some scales. And Skunk, you don't need to do the 07 anymore. I've got a salute emote. So you can use a salute emote. You're on landscape, so you didn't see me actually salute in real life, but yes. Yes, welcome in, Skunk. This is, there we go. Who is demonstrated the new salute emote. There's also a bald emote as well, but I don't know if that's as relevant to what you were doing. So yes, this is an open world Mad Max game. I've got my my machine gun. I don't have any bullets for it at the moment. My flamethrower. There's bugs. There's giant scorpions. You can go and collect. There's giant sandworms. You can basically collect crafting items like cutting trees down, mining rocks and ores and cactuses. And then there's bandits. There's bandits who are basically live around the world, and I can go and fight them. There's some small bandit camps where they've just got like a little hut. Or there's some giant like towns where there's hundreds of them, well, maybe like 20, 30 of them. And it's much more dangerous, so I don't really want to go to those yet. The gang's all... Yes, the gang is here. This is what happens when Freshborns aren't streaming. You guys have nothing else to do, so you end up watching me instead. I mean, I know what I'd rather be doing. But I thought I like to showcase new games, and this is a game that came out like 3 days ago. So it does have an extraction feel to it, right? But I don't know if it's PvP because there is an online mode. I'm in single player mode at the moment, but I don't know if there's an online mode. Oh, okay. So there is an extract. You've got to survive until the extraction works. You can also do things like this. Yeehaw! But I'm just going to go and explore this world very quickly.
Holy shit.
Oh, there's another worm. I didn't think this was going to happen. I'm getting chased by another worm. Maybe I'll take this worm. There he is, look. Maybe I'll take this worm to one of the bandit camps. See if I can get it to attack them guys. I'm just going to find it first. Alright, mouth. Right, let's find a bandit camp. Look, so there is one of the towns, or one of the cities. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Camouflaged. Maybe I'll quickly grab his loot. But I need to go because there is another worm, and I don't want it to eat me. I think he's stopped chasing me, hasn't he, the worm? He's kind of given up. Oh, what's that? That's just a rock. Someone, Fisk said it's like Australia Simulator. I think that's a mini bandit camp over there. I just don't have any bullets left. But I do have a flamethrower on my car now, so at least I can go and flamethrower them. But then that over there, you can see, like an oil refinery. I'm going to go and check that out next. But I know it's basically death. Right, is there any enemies here that I can just set on fire? You're up in the greys, Hound. Is your gift settings on? I hope your gift settings are on. Oh, look, there's a guy, look. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, you don't stand a chance against this. I feel like it's a little bit over OP, that, isn't it? But can I destroy the bike? Maybe not. Okay. Ooh, why does the world look so red? It's a bit red around here. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Right, if you know what that's from, you get a reward. I've not decided what the reward is yet. But it's not the song. It's from a TV show. If you're a creator account, you don't think you get creator account. What does that mean? Because I can get gifts on this account. Ooh, what's that? A silencer. Nice. Look at how much storage I've got though. Look at this. And a bow. Ooh. I still don't know what that means. Lock in. Can I destroy the box? Locked. It's not locked. Maybe I can shoot it. I don't have any bullets. Oh, I hit it then. Am I doing damage to it? No. Thought maybe I'll get some metal scraps from it or something, but what about the building? No? Okay. This is everything I can do here then, right? So let's go onwards to the major city, which should be over this hill. Things I would change to improve this game, right? Let me zoom in on my thing without going like this. I want to get the view from a bit closer. 2, I'd probably make it a little bit less moon gravity because it just floats over every single jump, which is fun, but it's a lot less realistic. I'd change the engine sounds so it goes up through the gears. So it goes like rather than just it gets a little bit monotonous after a while. I'd have a lot more things around because look, there's just nothing. There's another bandit camp there, but there's nothing for quite a while. And it's a bit flat, right? If you've ever played the Mad Max game, it was quite fun when they had like places you could just like there was like rocky places you could explore. Anyone else? Got 3 houses and 2 people. Maybe the other person's out and about. Maybe they're off to the shops. Music's playing. The drums are playing. What's going on? Okay, let's go and explore. I was going to say it's a bit too third person. Yeah. That's another thing. An option to turn it to first person would be much better. Oh, look. So that, I think I can shoot it. Oh. Can I hit it? I don't want it to explode. When I shot this last time... Okay, I have some bullets. Shot this last time, it gave me some rewards. Look. Oh, that's annoying. Like that. So I got metal fragments, but I use bullets for that, and bullets are quite precious. Okay, we have their box. We can... Oh, an apple. Something to drink as well. Does it have an auto arrangement thing? Because look, that should really stack onto there. But it doesn't seem to automatically organise. Anyway, Grand Seren Dragon Dog, mate. Welcome in. Is that New Zealand? You in from New Zealand? Welcome. It's a new game, brand new game. If you are interested in Mad Max, it's a new survival game. It's still very early release, so there's still some things that need changing. Oh, see, that could hurt me if I blow it up, right? But there you go, just getting metal fragments. That could be improved, I think. What's with the skull mobile on you? Oh, so it's just your visuals of your character. This isn't the one I picked, but this is kind of the default. I think it defaults to this view, to this character with that gas mask and the kind of Mad Max style like skull backpack. But when I go back to the main world, it shows you what I actually picked. It's got misty look. Is this just a visual thing, or am I going to get poisoned? Because on the red bar at the bottom is poison, right? Yeah, it's gone really misty. And there's one of the bugs that attacks you, poisons you if you get too close. Oh look, gas haven. So what's gas haven? But the thing is, I'm getting poisoned from being out in the world very slowly. I'm at 41 of 100, which isn't great, right? I think you're supposed to lose some of that while you're in the car, like filters it out. But maybe that's an upgrade. Look, I'm 42 now, so it is going up. Aussie rabbit ears, old antenna. Yeah, maybe I'm getting good mobile signal. But see this over here, you can't really see it now, which is a shame. It's all misty. But this is like a big bandit world, like city. And I think none of them like me. So I am going to get shot at if I go in here. Look, there's guards on the roof. Look at them all. See them all? Snipers. So I don't think I can go in here without getting attacked. Let's see what happens. My vehicle's damaged, so... Am I going to be able to... It's red, which suggests it's a bad area. Is he going to start shooting on me? Ah, yep, go. They don't like me. So that is dangerous. I need to be a bit more beefy to get in there, right? So, oh, what's... Okay. Maybe this is something. Maybe I can turn the power off. I mean, they've not got power off. It's all like gas controlled. Retreat! Run! Right, what is this thing? Is it just visuals? It's just a visual thing, right? Isn't it? Did I crash? Okay. I can't drive through it. It's a shame. Anyway, I think it's just a visual to draw you in, but I can't see where I'm going now. It's really misty. But I need to go back and repair my vehicle because it's quite damaged. Is it getting damaged by the poison in the world? 271. My vehicle is damaged, so let's go and try and find the extract. I think it's that green marker. But I'm going to grab the wood while I'm here because... Oh. Crash. You can upgrade it, you can repair it, you can refuel it. I think it's quite linear, the upgrades, but we'll go and find out, shall we? So we're heading down here. I'm going to get more wood. Wood is kind of quite viable for crafting. What massive camera zooming... Yeah, I don't really like the camera. It zooms out too far. I mean, you may be able to change it, but I've not noticed. Let me have a look in the menu. So, options... View distance. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be an option to be able to zoom in on your car, which I think they need to change. They need to have like an option to be able to zoom in on your car a little bit more. Normally, like scroll wheel would be your view, but that doesn't seem to work. Your car reminds me of the original Twisted Metal. It is pretty cool, I think. Especially when you go off a jump. Right. Guy's getting annoyed at me for being here, but I'm leaving. Yeah, so I asked earlier, but did you guys play the Mad Max game from 2015? Because I loved that on PlayStation. I played that for for days and days of playtime. I'm going to get rid of this guy because he's going to be affecting my tree thing. If I do that, I'll just run him over. And I'll get his loot. Yeah, I love that on PlayStation. And I would like to go back to it, but it's like 15 quid. So it's like double the price that this game is. And this game's new. Although I feel like that game doesn't look that old, right? I actually tried to 100% complete it, but it was so in depth with all the kind of side quests. There was months of side quests to do. From that Sweden, I don't know actually who made it, but it's if you search for Mad Max on Steam, it's the first one that comes up. Definitely going the right way. I'm like, oh, there's multiple extracts. It doesn't tell me how far away it is. It'd be better if I could see a bit further. Oh, here we go. 1,000 meters away. I just wish the engine noise changed a little bit. Jump. Oh, that was a nice jump. So I did fight a dune worm, which you can drive away from, but I did fight it as part of the mission. I'm still in the kind of tutorial, really. Play that, guys. Yeah, it was a good. It was a good game though. That I liked that. I'd like to have gone back to it, but so to extract, I've got to open the container, and then it extracts in 60 seconds. But I just don't know what the point of that is. Could it be that other players can see that I'm extracting and could attack me, or is it enemies like this? I don't quite know what this extract is about, because there is an online mode, you can play it with your mates, but I just don't know whether it's like PvP when you play it with your mates, or whether it's just a PvE multiplayer. But yeah, we need to wait for the extract. I'm going to turn the music up a little bit. I just don't know if it's copyright free. Because you hear that music when you're in a battle. 24 frames a second all of a sudden. That's not ideal. Uh-oh. What's that noise? Is that the... It's like a fire. And you don't even need to be inside the container, but I'm going to get in here anyway. Oh, there we go. Extracting. So yeah, so they've got this extracting mechanic, but I just don't quite know why yet. So let me show you this. If I go to this guy, expedition guide.
Only the brave survive out there.
This is the option: travel with other survivors online mode, but I just don't know what that means. Is there going to other people trying to shoot me, or is it like teaming up against the enemies? I don't quite know. Okay, so I've got to go and repair my car. So let's do repair. There we go. So I've ticked off that. They've given me some cash and they've given me some upgrades, some upgradable materials. So here's the upgrade you can do. Look, so you can click on upgrades. I've already done one upgrade, which was the turret. I can do a dual exhaust kit, which means that I get less damage from exposure, and the amount of exposure that you get as a player, the vehicle takes it away quicker. And extra damage from my vehicle, and you also unlock nitro. So I need to get an exhaust kit to be able to do that. But you need to upgrade that and earn it and reward it like that. I need to refuel my car. So if I go to this, that's in 7. So I hit 7 and then add fuel. There you go. Easy enough. So my pockets are quite full. I need to go to the trader and buy an exhaust manifold. I don't know what that means.
Got goods to trade? Step right
It
up.
did give me
Let's
60
make a
cash,
deal.
so this is part of the tutorial. Online sounds scary, but I'm not good at PvP, especially because bullets seem to cost a lot, right? And if someone's been playing for longer, they'll have better guns. Is it going to put you in with people who are at the same level as you? So, I don't know. But it'd be interesting. But to be honest, what I'd rather do is play it with your mates. That's what I'd rather do. As in, like, other people join you on your team, and you can go around and fight enemies and battle and stuff. Not necessarily playing against other people, but teaming up with people. Right, so I'm going to purchase the exhaust manifold because it told me to. We've now got to go to the workbench and craft a dual exhaust kit. Nice, here we go, upgrades. So we go in here. So what do we need to craft the dual exhaust kit? It is So look, front bumper kit, heavy duty front bumper for better impact absorption and durability. And then this is the high flow dual exhaust that improves engine output and enhances nitro performance. So I'll click on that, and I've got all the stuff to build that. I've got the manifold, I've got bolts, gears, and refined iron. Craft that. Definitely definitely need to upgrade that. It's a shame that it's not one of them games where you've got to go open your bonnet, take the part off, put the new part on, but it's not that kind of game. All right, so that's built. So that's now in my inventory somewhere. There it is. So now I need to go and install it on the car. I'm assuming though, once you've got to a certain level, you can get a new vehicle, and you'll have to do all this again to improve your next vehicle. I'm assuming they've not just locked you to one car, because that would be a bit annoying, right? So let's go to here, then go to upgrades, and now we can upgrade the exhaust. Look at that. How cool is that? Got this. There's 6 exhaust. I can see through it. Dog's barking at something. Okay, give me 1 sec. Find out what the dog's barking at. Either someone's at the door. Someone's at the door. There you go. Sorry about that. Yeah. No, I've just got it. I've got it. It was a TikTok shop. You're spending more money. But yeah, that was a delivery. I was just about to text you to say, everything's all right. I've just received a parcel for you. But he came and he was like, Emily, and I was like, what did he say? He was like, Emily. I was like, no. And then he got the wrong one. He had to go back and get a different one. But yeah, I got it. Shout out to Luna. Yeah, so she was barking, and I was like, she never barks unless someone comes to the door. But the doorbell's not gone yet. And then the doorbell went. So it was like a pre-doorbell. Okay, so we've got the upgrade. We've got the nitro exhaust. I don't quite like the fact that you can see through them, because you shouldn't be able to see through them, look. So that's something that I would fix if I was the dev. That's a closed pipe. I should be able to look at the back of that and not see through. But I guess when you're driving, you're probably not going to see through it. But anyway, let's not nitpick. Okay, so let's test the nitro. What does it say? Hold shift. Woo! So that uses fuel as well, but power. We weren't even, the engine wasn't even running then. Right. So we need to add ammunition to the vehicle. How do we do that? I don't have any ammunition. Go to this. So the next upgrade is a front bumper kit. Add ammunition to the vehicle. I don't know how you do that. I need to add health to myself though, don't I? So let's do this one. Do one of them as well. I don't know. There we go. So my food's full. My drink is nearly full. My health is pretty much full. 72. So, right. How do I add? I mean, it doesn't tell me how to do it. Because that's just health and fuel. I can't look at the gun turret and do anything with it. I can get in. Start the engine. I don't know how to add fuel. I don't know how to add ammunition. Load and test the vehicle mounted weapon. Let's just try shooting it and see whether it's giving me some free ammo. that's that one. Yeah, look. I assume the vehicle ammo is the icon to the right of my health bar. It shows like a bullet. I'm assuming that's what that is. I just don't know how to add it. I'm assuming I need to craft it to add it, but I don't have any. Let's go back to this bench and see whether I can craft any vehicle ammo and how I do that. Because I'm still in the middle of trying to craft bullets for my gun. So, rifle ammo, pistol ammo. How do I do that then? I can make a club or a spear, but I mean, what's the point of that when I've got an axe? Do they do more damage than my? Ah, look, cannot be used for fighting. Okay, so I do need some kind of weapon. I found a bow. I probably could do with a melee weapon for when I run out of bullets, right? So I'm going to have to get a club. It's only 5 bolts. Do I have any bolts in my bag? Let's have a look. My pockets are quite full, but my storage, I need to really sort my storage out. I've got bullet casings. I need to put that ore in the machine. What's that? Rifle ammo. I don't have a rifle yet, so I'll do that. A silencer. I don't really think I need to install that yet. Bioslime. I don't know what that is. Let's just put all this in here for now, because I can always get it back out. I'm going to cook that. I'm going to smelt that. I might need those for building. What's that do? Adds 5 health. Okay, so that's just the health stuff. So I do that. That can go in there. So that's all stuff that I need to do something with. So I have gunpowder, which is for that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let's put them there. So, what? Oh yeah, I've got more stuff here. Look, doesn't auto stack, which is a little bit frustrating. So that's bullets, I think. That's rifle ammo. Why have I got so much rifle ammo? Maybe that's for the car, but how do I install it into the car? Got tons of rifle ammo. Look at it. That's bullets. So maybe I could put bullets up here and I can see exactly what I'm doing. PvP and manufacturing the vehicle's components upgraded. I don't know if it's got PvP. That's the one thing I am not sure. There is an online mode. I just don't know whether it's online versus or online co-op. But feel free to have a look into that because, like I said, I don't know. What else have I got? The bow. I don't really want a bow. If I'm going to do anything, I guess range is quite good, but I want a sniper rifle. Right, nothing else in my storage. So that means I don't have the components for making a club, right? I need bolts. But I guess I could make bolts. Let's smelt this stuff. Gotta sit and wait for it to do. Okay. Is there anything else I can cook? I could do 5 of those. Uses my wood, but I could do that. I mean, it's got stuff that needs fixing and upgrading and improving. The world is a bit like just hilly. I want it to be more cracks and crevices and places you can jump over stuff, and I want it to be a bit more in depth like that. I'd like to see more different enemies because at the moment there's the scorpion, there's the kind of flying bug thing, and then there's the worm, which you don't really see that often, and that's kind of it. I'd like more roads, almost like regularly driven roads. And another thing that needs is other vehicles driving around that you can fight, which I think is coming. I think that's to be shown to me. Right, 5 bolts, right? If I craft that, it only uses 1 ingot. And then I can do that. £8, yeah, so it's £8 something. I think it's about 10 something, but it's got the usual brand new games have like a discounted price when they release, don't they? So it's discounted at the moment because it's new. Right, now I can make my club. So now at least if anything attacks me and I've run out of bullets, I can smack them with this. So let's stick it on here. Look about Dominic, you're a bacon. Right. Let's do that. And at least my gun is at the front. But look, everything gets damage. So you can repair with this, but to repair my pistol, I need nails, metal fragments, dry wood. It's quite a big amount to fix it. But what I don't want to do is, if this fixes it by, say, 50%, then I've wasted 20% of the repair, right? So, and like an axe, it's stone and wood, but maybe how much does it cost to make an axe? Metal fragments and wood. So it's beneficial to repair it, but I don't need to repair it yet. So I need to keep an eye on that. I don't want it to wreck, but I kind of want it to. I want to be able to repair it. Okay, so what else do I need to use? So I don't have any cactus juice to do that with. Oh, healing tonic. So if I've got arachnid meat, which I think I've just cooked it all, haven't I? But if I had an arachnid meat unused, I could make a healing tonic. Oh, dust resistance. So that's for the dust exposure. So I think I'm basically breathing in the dust, and that's what's causing me damage. So I could make one of them, but not at the moment. Right, what else can I do? I kind of want to put some stuff away, because I don't know what happens when you die, if you lose everything you're carrying. Like I could put that away for now, because I'm fully refueled. That's health. I don't know what to do with these. What's that? Iron ingot. Oh, refined iron ingot. I don't know whether I need to refine everything. But it says add ammunition to the vehicle, but it's not showing me how to do it. So let's go. Let's take some of the rifle ammo, because maybe it uses rifle ammo, unless there's anything else I can craft. I can't craft anything there. That's just to turn that into ingots. That's food. There's no like vehicle ammo, is there? Look, pistol ammo, shotgun, and a shotgun shells, rifle and rifle ammo. Maybe I'll craft a rifle. Oh, I need a lot more refined iron for that. And a lockpick for unlocking treasures. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so there's no vehicle ammo, so I'm not quite sure how I add ammunition. Have I played Crossout? No. Is that basically like another vehicle combat game? Just going to see what he's got.
Got goods to trade? Step right up. Let's make a deal.
So I think these are all upgrades. So I think to mount the front bumper, I need this heavy mounting bracket, and then I can do a front bumper. So how do I add vehicle ammo? K to show input server. Okay, so that's controls. Oh, that's quite useful, I guess. Movement, jump, crouch, interact, reload weapon, sprint, primary action, aim, emote menu, inventory menu, voice chat, flashlight, attachment mode upgrade. So I've got upgrades for my weapons if I need to. I wonder if that's T for this. No. So what else did it say? Movement, handbrake, start engine, horn, lights, exit, and flip the vehicle. So it doesn't tell me how to add ammunition to the car. All I can do is do the front bumper kit, which I need to upgrade to later. I'm not quite sure. Customize vehicles, overhead demolition, overhead as in you're looking down on the vehicles from the top. I absolutely loved Destruction Derby back in the day, and then obviously Wreckfest came along, and that's very similar to that. And I love Wreckfest. Wreckfest 2 has still got improvements to make, but I don't really like over the top ones as much. I much prefer 3D. How do I do this? And how do I? This is empty. You think you click reload, but that starts engine. Add ammunition to the vehicle. Maybe you do 7. Maybe you do... I thought I picked up some rifle ammo. Load and test the vehicle mounted weapon. It's not giving me enough information. Quest log. Vehicle weapons require ammunition to operate. Remove, then reinstall. Remove what? I've got rifle ammo. Let me put rifle ammo in my pocket. I feel like the rifle ammo is just for the rifle, right? It doesn't tell me that it's like weapon, like ammo, like it doesn't tell me. Hmm. That does nothing. I can fire that, but I can't do that. So if I then try maybe putting that into there, and I do 7. Nope. I thought it would be easier than this. I thought it would be press Y to reload your gun. Well, because R is to get in and out. Controls, doesn't say. User interface, doesn't say. It's like it's team deathmatch, but you build vehicles. I think that'd be cool, but I just don't like the over-the-head thing, like doing that. I don't really like when games are overhead. I'm gonna have to Google this, and it's a brand new game, so it probably won't have any information. Duneborn reload vehicle. Oh gosh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it works. It's not. I mean, I'm not being stupid, right? It's not obvious. Does anyone have any clue? Just gonna go on the store page and see what it says, if there's like a community post anywhere. Where's community? I can never find it. Community hub, there we go. Search. Can I search in this bit? Discussions. Reload. Nope. No. Try each button. Yeah, well, you think it would tell me what the button was though, right? But like, do I need to look at the certain part of the car? Like, there's no obvious location to put my. Because to refuel it, you've got to have the fuel can in your hand. That made me think maybe there's certain ammo that the gun fires. But it isn't telling me, which is quite annoying. Vehicle weapons require ammunition to operate. How do I do it? There's no information at all on how to do it. I would imagine you reload in the car. Yeah. You'd think so, but look, get in. I'm I'm shooting my gun, left machine gun to fire left mouse button to fire machine gun. But if I press reload, which is R, it starts the engine. That's the horn. So like, there's no reload button on this bit here. R is reload weapon as the player, but there's no reload on that. That's my headlights. That's reset the car. That's voice chat. Eat and drink while I'm driving. Oh, I healed myself with a bandage. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Add ammunition to the vehicle. Duneborn. How to add ammunition to the... I'm trying to spell it out exactly. Exactly how it is. I don't think it knows what game I'm talking about. It thinks Duneborn is Dune Awakening, which is obviously not. I don't really know where to go from here because there's not an option to reload. Ropeback Mountain Simulator. Oh, that's a different game. I've played that one. That's when John and George play DayZ, right? I don't know what all this is. I wonder if this is like other people's buildings. You know, like if you're on a multiplayer, everyone's got a different house. Is the weapon empty? Yeah, the weapon's not got any bullets in it. That's why I'm basically clicking shoot now, and it's not firing because it's empty. Unless it doesn't shoot in this area, but I mean, it tells me to test it. Add ammunition to the vehicle. I can punch my own vehicle. It should be more obvious than this. How do you add ammo to a vehicle? Surely that's... Just tell me. Tell me what button to press. It tells me how to shoot the gun, it does not tell me how to add ammo to it. It's kind of one of the major things on a game where you can shoot your car, right? I drive into my safe house. Okay, yeah, we're in. Right, now what? Can you shoot your gun in this area? Yeah. Now the dramatic music's playing now because I fired. Is someone attacking me? Yeah, but there's no like vehicle ammo as far as I can see. Should I be able to... Yeah, you'd think that there'd be some way of doing it, right? The option is just get in the car. Get in the car does nothing. I can't hold ammo in my hand, you know, like rifle ammo. I can damage my own car. That's interesting. Healing tonics. Cactus juice. bullet casings, but I mean, that's no use, is it? It's not a finished ammo. Iron ingots, charcoal. This is food. This is the fixings, the buildings. It clearly doesn't fire a shotgun. It fires surely rifle ammo, but I've got rifle ammo in my pocket. That's that there. 51. I can't work out how to load it. You think that just pressing R, which is reload, would reload, but R starts the engine. It stops the engine. I really wish someone had already asked this on the Discord. On the... Oh, they have a Discord, actually. I'm going to go to that. Because someone said, the Discord link didn't work. Can you redo the Discord link? Here's a working link. Right, we're joining the Discord. Let's see. Maybe you need to make an ammo box. That wasn't even an option to craft, though, was it? Let's join the Discord and see whether someone's already asked. Right. Before I do that, though, I'm just going to head to the bathroom. Okay, right. I had a quick look on my phone, and the dev says when you're in your car, if you press tab, there's a section for your player, a section for your car. But I don't see that. I see storage. Storage? That's it. That needs fixing, right? That needs improving. So, you're in your car, you tab, you drag ammo into the storage of the car, and then it adds it to your ammo look. That's not great, is it? So if I was to go back to... Oh, I'm not in my base. Let's try and find my base. Where's my... Oh no, I'm in my safe house. Yeah, I'm in my safe house. I'm on the wrong side. So if I go to here, I take this ammo here. So that's gone from my box, my storage box. That says storage, says ammo 50. If I do that, that's not got any extra ammo. That's confusing. But then you go to here, you get in your car. That storage box is now the car storage. And now look, 140, 230. So I can store things in the car. I didn't really notice that. But that's how you add ammo. By like, what happens if I do that? Okay, so it is rifle ammo. But okay, I would say that needs to be fixed. I would say I would say all you need is either a reload button from your inventory. Instead of pressing R to start the car, maybe you press something else to start the car, maybe like T, and then you reload by pressing R when you're in the car. Because why would you reload outside with R but inside with drag and drop? But anyway, or there needs to be a separate section here, which is like ammo, and when I do that, it appears like that, so I know that I've got ammo in my car. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like that's not a very good way of doing it, but we've worked it out anyway. It took a lot of searching and and going on the Discord to find out. Wait a minute, why is... Wait. So, if you know anything about cars, this thing on the front is the intake. So, when your accelerator... so there's those pipes on the front... Wait, let me do this. Oh, that's my horn. When there's the pipes on the front of the car, that's where the air gets sucked in. When you accelerate, flaps open, and it sucks air in. There's fumes coming out of my intake. Can you see that? That shouldn't happen. That's not an exhaust. That's an intake. Air goes in there when I accelerate. The exhaust comes out of this bit. Why is the exhaust pipe? The exhaust vapors are coming out of my intake. That's not right. Anyway. But Fallon, welcome in. We've just been working out how to reload my car. Because I've got a flamethrower. And I've got a machine gun on the top. And what you've got to do is, we found out, is open your inventory whilst you're sat in the car. Find rifle ammo in your player inventory and drag it and drop it into your car inventory. But then once it's in there, you can't get it back out again. So I can't take that ammo and put it in my rifle when I build one. It's just in my car. It's a bit annoying. That's nitro. I mean, that's nitro, yeah. But the exhaust, you can see the exhaust. I can't look at the exhaust because it zooms right in, but you can see the exhaust where the white is. The white's the exhaust, right? It's coming out of here. I'm trying to... There. See the exhaust? It shouldn't be coming out of there. So the PC is having issues. Oh yeah, didn't you get a new PC and you're having issues? What's the issue that it's having? What's going on with it? Because it's a new PC, right? Did you buy it like pre-build? If you did, they should be able to help you fix it. Right, so I've got ammo. 230 rounds, is that enough? I feel like maybe going putting more in there makes sense because I can craft more. And I don't have a rifle. But yes, Fallon, what's up with your new PC? Why is it not doing what it should be doing? There's no video output for some reason. You have made sure that... Right, okay, here you go, look. This is my box storage. I put that into there. Then I go back to my car. It's a bit long-winded. It worked before, so it must be easy to fix. You have plugged your HDMI port into your graphics card, right? Not into your motherboard. Because that's something that a lot of new people do when they get their first PC. Right, so I've got that in my inventory now, and then I have to drag and drop it into the car's inventory. Oh, it's not working now. Look, 230. Is there a maximum? You drag it into there, and it goes into. No, that's not working. 230 is not full though, right? Okay, never mind. Let's forget. Oh, the sand has gone, and I'm actually in a valley. Look, look at the mountains. Can I drive around here? Ooh, what's those? They're like birds. You can't drive around here. There's a barrier. Tried both ports on different cables. I mean, that doesn't sound right. But it's not showing. Have you got like?
Only the brave survive.
Did you do any updates to anything before you? Oh, here's the blimp. Look. Did you do any upgrades to like the graphics card? Did you do like so you know you press power on your PC? Does it do like a loading screen on your screen at all, or just nothing happen? And your monitor's definitely working. Can you plug into anything else, like a laptop, and see whether it can work as like a second screen? This is the part where the rat breaks down. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna go and fight something. I wouldn't like to be swinging in there when he's floating along, right? Imagine in there when you're in a car and it's like this. Okay. So this is how we get into the world. We're going to open the gates. Going to get back in the beast. And we can drive it inside. Woohoo! And then we got to shut the door, and that's how we leave to get to the wasteland. Yeah, does your monitor definitely work, for one? And did you do any upgrades to the graphics? What's it called? Like, I unplugged it, but no other runtime since. No screen at all. PlayStation works a charm, but Tower won't. Be on it today. You want to join brilliant community? Well, I don't know how else to help you, but I do have somebody in the Discord who knows PCs in and out. He builds them all the time. So if you're not already in the Discord and you fancy joining, I can put you in touch with one of the guys who might be able to help you. He'll be able to at least run you through ways of fixing it. No, I'm always up for helping if there's anything I can help with. I mean, I've built my own PC twice, but I never had any issues like that, so I don't know the best way of fixing it. I'm just going to go and set these guys on fire. Is that it? Just two of you? Yeah, are you on the Discord already? If not, !Discord. Yeah, I can put you in touch with somebody who knows all about it, and he should be able to just point you in the right direction. What's that? Ooh, a lockpick. Does that mean I get to unlock some juicy loots? Ooh, why is that glowing? Oh, it's just the sun. Okay. Oh yeah, my club. Instead of wasting bullets, can I do this? Yes! That saves me bullets. Can I do this now? No. Can't do that. Chest. Yoink a doodle do. Yep, take those. And what else we got? I'm always worried that they're going to explode. I run with the Aussies this morning. Had a meltdown in fear. What Aussies? I know you're not talking to me, but I'm interested. I'm nosy. Right, okay, so we've done that bit. We've got 20 minutes to do this battle. We need to destroy the 4 escort vehicles. Ford Escorts, apparently. If anyone remembers the Ford Escort. Right, let's go over there. It's 5,000 meters away. It's one of the bugs. Setting on fire. Right. Hopefully I get to do a huge jump off this cliff as well. This is like the battle music, but I started a battle and then left. And ready. Woo! Ouch. Right. That was a good jump. It's one of the giant scorpions, look. Witness me! I'm still really far away. I didn't think it was this far away. I'm assuming they've been driving away from this whole time and I've been messing about. Meeting with Barry's crew. Muzz 80 is a legend. The only thing is, I think it's not... This is supposed to be like the fast car, but I don't think it's any faster than any of the other cars. I think Fisk drove the school bus and that was like just as fast. Whoa, don't tip over. Nice. Right, here's another big jump coming up. I'm going to face this way so we get some really cool view of it. Woohoo! Oh. I don't know if that causes too much damage. I mean, I've already got some damage already, haven't I? So 663, remember that, for the next time I do a big jump. 2,700 meters away still, yeah? Another big jump. Yeah, it does cause damage. Look at 662. So these big jumps are actually damaging my vehicle. Oh, that one didn't. Maybe it's because I hit the tree. Better car than DayZ. I mean, it's quite straightforward, isn't it? I mean, I feel like DayZ, they added cars without really having any engine that could do good cars, and they've had to improve it. They've improved now, right? But I feel like this has got one gear. So basically just revving it really high in one gear. It's a lot further than I expected it to be to get to this group. But they are moving, so I need to catch them up. Need more Max... Mad Max... Oh, the worm, is it? Oh no, it's one of these guys chasing me. 662. So maybe you don't take damage. Maybe it's only when you hit a tree or an enemy. Let's get to this. So there's 4 vehicles escorting a like a fuel truck. The update solved a lot of issues, yeah. And I'm glad it sorted it before they tried to bring in bikes. Because if those bikes came in, you'd just be useless. No one would ride them, would they? Because you'd just be crashing the whole time. Right, still 1,000 meters away. I can see some dust on the horizon now, though. Well, there's that big city that I kind of want to go and explore, but as soon as you get nearby, they start shooting you. So I think it's maybe I need to level up a lot more to be able to get in there. Kind of wish this game had a lot more cars. I mean, a lot more cars would be good. It's a new game, so there's a lot that are going to be adding. If you look at the Steam page, there's a what do they call it? Like a timeline of when they're going to be adding new stuff. There is a lot that could be upgraded and improved with this game, but they have to release it and get some cash in, don't they, before they can do anything more. Just gonna. I thought I'd got the notifications of this turned off. I'd already turned that off. Maybe I need to just close the game. Close Discord. I definitely turned the notifications off. Let me just fix that. Notify me when. Sounds. New message. New message sound is off. Just going to disable all notifications for now. Right. What's flame? Why can I hear flames? Wait, what's boost, actually? Yeah, this is boost. Ah, yeah, look. Oh, wow. This is going to be so much better now. Whoa, it turned a bit too harsh. Right, so I've got to try and kill these guys. Boosh! Whoa, that's one already. They're not shooting back at the moment. Can I blow the tyres? Boom. Oh, they crashed into a tree. Uh-huh. You should have paid more attention. I feel bad that it's stuck. Boosh. Right, destroyed all them. Well, let's power towards this guy with the boost and nitro. Oh, okay, so he stopped. Right, oh, stop. Get out. Nice. So here we go. He's stopped dead. He's given up. Bonk. Right, so now I've got to break the cargo lock. Okay, look. Hold E to try and adjust the pin with your mouse. Oh, there we go. So unlock the truck, steal the cargo. I'll just grab it all, shall I? Locks into... Can I not take the ammo from the storage? Or is that my storage? Right, okay, so we've robbed the truck, right? What's the dinging? Can I not steal anything else? Can I not steal some fuel? Let's go and see what else does that say then. 5 seconds. I know what's going to happen in 5 seconds. Is it going to blow up? No? I think maybe you've got that long until it locks again and you've got to use your another lockpick. I don't really want to waste my bullets, but... I've only got 10 ammo left? That's not right, surely. It was. I only had 10 ammo left. That goes quick, right? Okay. So we just need to extract now. Might get some more wood and some bits and pieces while I'm here. How much of my storage have I got? I've got loads of storage because I've got loads of storage in the car, right? Yeah, that was a bit crap, wasn't it? But I feel like they could have blown the truck up, or I could have stole some fuel. I feel like the AI, those guys could have been shooting back at me or trying to get away, but this flame, this fire noise is a bit annoying. It's kind of deafening me a little bit. Yeah, it would have been nice if it was like, you have like 30 seconds to steal everything and then the whole thing explodes. Let's get some more wood and then we'll head to an extract. Oh, can you hear is that a vehicle noise or is that my vehicle noise? I mean, I'm still in the tutorial really. Escape and repair. So let's go and fix my vehicle. There's an extract over there, so I'll head towards that. I wonder if, do you know what, I'm going to get some more cactus as well, because I want to make something with, there's a cactus crafting element, I can't remember what it is. Fallon, was the pinging before, was that you joining the Discord? Because if it is, let me let you know the name of the person you should message. Okay. I wonder if he's changed his username. I'm just going to check. Okay. So if you new to the platform, okay, yeah, no worries. So if you're on my page and you just search in the top corner for Pharaoh, Pharaoh. So I can always put it in the chat if that is easier. Yeah, you're Chill Wookie, if that's, I'm saying that right. So if you search for Pharaoh, like that, Pharaoh. He's got a blue Sonic the Hedgehog icon emote. And just message him and just say that Toluco told you to message and that you've got an issue with your PC. It's a new PC. Can he give you a quick hand with the troubleshooting? And he'll be well up for it. It might take him a couple of hours to respond because it depends on whether he's working or whether he's away from his PC. But he should be able to give you some tips of something to look at. You know, like whether it's trying to reset the CMOS or testing things of, you know, like holding a key down to restart it in safe mode or something. I don't know enough about it without googling it or asking him. So just give him a quick message. Just tell him that I told you to message. I can always message him and say, heads up, someone's going to message you, because he builds PCs all the time. He knows absolutely everything about it. He can tell you essentially what to do. And hopefully you get it sorted, because if it's worked before and then something's gone wrong, whether you've unplugged a cable wrong or whether something's been plugged in wrong or something that's happened to cause that, I don't know what it could be. I'm lucky that I've never had any issues with mine other than the basic stuff that I've managed to sort. So yeah, hopefully it's something you can get sorted. Running on 3 hours sleep between stream. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? When you work full time and then you stream, it's a little bit. That's why I'm designing a tired emote. Because I'm always tired. You know, I work full time. I also do freelance jobs on my days off, or I book a holiday day and then I work a job. Like 2 weeks ago, I booked 2 days off my my full-time job to do a freelance job. Obviously, I get paid more for those, but I've used 2 of my holiday days to work. So instead of having to relax, I'm working. And then I have another client who I do stuff at the weekend for. And then in my free time, I'm streaming or I'm editing videos. Right. Go to the garage, repair your vehicle. I'm hopefully nearly at the end of the tutorial now, and it'll let me do a bit more. Right, repair. I've got all the XP. It's given me some rifle ammo. Nice. I've got some more ammo. So we go to here. We do the tab. We get rifle ammo. There we go. Look, so I can do that, and it puts it into my gun. Is that it, though? No, that's gone up to 300 now. I don't really understand. What's that? Oh, bread. Delicious bread can be cooked using a campfire. Streaming, you got caught up in the madness. Got your camera rig out to show to one day. Are you talking about on the Discord? There's a gaming setups section in the Discord, by the way. If anyone wants to show off their PC, their TV and speakers set up or whatever it is, feel free to post in there. Welcome back to the Skin Hat Club. Yeah, I'm still not sure what to do with it. I'm not sure. Right, so I've got a beard shaver, which is like a skinny electric shaver where it's got different guards and you can slide the thing up and down. And then it's got a bigger one for your hair, which is like wider. And then I've also got one which is like you hold it in your hand and it's got like 7 circular blades on it. And the idea is that you kind of go like this and it just shaves your head, but it shaves it super short. Imagine, like, you know, when you do like your neck with electric ones, it's basically the same as that. This at the moment is like 2 weeks worth of growth from shaving it with that. But the problem is I don't like the fact that you can see the kind of receded bit here. So I don't know whether to cut it, to have it short to like nothing, or to leave it a little bit longer. When I first did it, it was 6mm. Then I did it to like pretty much nothing. And then it's been 2 weeks since that, and I don't really know what length this is. But it's really hard to cut it yourself with the beard or the hair trimmer because it's a straight edge. So you kind of have to kind of go over and over and over and over, and then the back you're kind of just guessing. Whereas with that head shaver, you just literally go round in circles and it does it. So I don't really know what to do. I think I look weird with no hair totally, but then when I've got a little bit of hair, you can see a little bit of that, right? So I just realized I've got my face cam on for that last bit, which is a bit annoying because I've recorded that bit with the face cam. But anyway, never mind. I probably won't turn this into a video. Right, so I've got to find and kill a giant desert scorpion king. Okay, that's the final hunt. Yeah, I just want to decide what's easiest, really. I mean, easiest would be to cut it really short, but if I look weird with it super short, then I don't want to look weird. Ooh, grenade. I could get a grenade for this next fight. Ooh. So, I've got to go and kill another monster. I want to see what this guy has got. So, the next thing is going to be buying this, I think, which will mean I can do upgrade on the front end of the car. But maybe I'll get that reward from doing the next mission. So I need to refuel. So if I go to here, I put that into there, and I go to 7, and then I can add fuel. Right, okay. And that gas tank is empty now. That's good. I've got extra space. Right, I need to empty my pockets. Look at my pockets are so full of just tat. I wish I could make this box bigger though, rather than scrolling. A lot of people have said it suits me, but I went to see one of my old friends yesterday. I've not seen him since April last year because he lives in Turkey, so I can only see him when he comes to the UK. Because he comes a lot, but I can only see him when he's back and I'm free. And I walked in to see him, and he was like, and he didn't speak for like 30 seconds, just like, because he's known me for so long, for like nearly 20 years with hair. And he was really shocked. But then most people have said it suits me, but then people also say things to be nice, don't they? So you just never know. Right, what else can I do before I leave? I need some ammo for my gun, really. Oh, I didn't have quite enough cactus juice. Cactus flesh. Have I got any in here, maybe? Cactus flesh, there we go. So I can make some cactus juice. Let's empty my pockets for now. Let's just do... we'll do the food up there. I don't think I need that. Maybe I could turn that into that, but I don't think I've got enough. Let's do that for now. Maybe I could do that. I don't need the bow. Pistol ammo, I guess I could keep. That can stack. That can't stack, so it stacks to 20. I don't know what that does yet. That's something to do with here. So I need arachnid meat. Uncooked arachnid meat. Do I have any of that? No, I must have cooked it. But I can do this, look. Make 2 cactus juices. So I need to nap. Desperately want to pop in and share the love. See you glorious souls on the other side of the dreams. Yes, well, good night, Fallon. Let me know if Pharaoh messages you back. If he doesn't message you, I'll ping him a message and give him a heads up. But he's usually quite good at responding. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. What was it? What was I going to do? I was going to make something. Best advice you'd all give yourself. What, so if you went back in time 20 years and you spoke to yourself? I'd probably say work harder in school. I would have been in uni 20 years ago. So that's probably too late for that. If it was 30 years ago, I'd say work harder. There's a timer. I've got a timer going. Do I have to do this Scorpion King in the next however long that timer is? That's annoying. Let's eat that. Let's drink that. I'm now 100. Nice. Welcome back, Dominic, the bacon warrior. I don't know what I'm saying. Why am I talking? Right. Do I also have an extra gun? I picked up an extra... Oh, look. Yeah, I've got pockets full. So I've got carrots and I've got food. I've got... Oh, okay, right. The toast. I can make toast as well, right? Is it here? Like, I can't make... I don't have any more unlocks for blueprints for crafting. Yeah, let me know what time. Not what time. Let me know whether Pharaoh messages you back. I've got the cactus juice. I just need the meat. I just need some meat, but I'm running out of time. So let's put all this in my storage. I've got pistol ammo that can go there. Don't know whether I need any of that. That's. I'll keep that for now. Maybe I'll do that. Like that. Just in case I need to shoot an arrow or anything. And then all this I'm going to put away. Because I don't need the food. I've got this food here. Okay, yeah. And then let's put that away, that away, that away. Got the bullets. Okay. Man, would we buy those bitcoins your cousin told you buy at $8? Yeah. I, like there was a guy, wasn't there, who bought like a pizza with like 10 bitcoin or something. Okay, let's go and call in this guy. I've only got 21 minutes to go and find the giant desert Scorpion King.
Are you ready for this?
Dominic, you're in the UK. Where's everyone watching from? Because I'm also UK based, north of England. Pariah, welcome in. I know where you're from. Leave the girls alone and focus on yourself. I mean, I understand that, but at the same time, maybe that helped develop yourself already. If that makes any sense? Does that make sense? What's my favourite thing to do? Gaming. Gaming's my favourite thing. Oh, I'm under the floor. I shouldn't be under the floor. Gaming's my favourite thing to do. Followed closely by streaming, but I guess in my world there, I don't really often game when I'm not recording or streaming, so... Yeah, sometimes I think, like, you can look back and say, if only this didn't happen, then I'd be this instead. But then you also got to think, for one, you can't change the past, so you can't stress about stuff like that. But also, you wouldn't be who you are now if those things didn't happen. So even if, like, the bad things that happened to you, they wouldn't be, you wouldn't be you if it wasn't for the good and the bad. Right, I'm going to go over to this place, and hopefully that this scorpion just pops up. I don't quite know whether it's... I can't see a marker on the map. Ding dong. Okay. Oh, we got 4 ores. 4 ores. Right, let's see if I can hit this guy. Is it going to hit him? Oosh. Nice. Uh-oh, music's playing. Music's playing. What does that mean? Is that because I just hit that guy? I can't see a giant scorpion. The Scorpion King. I can't see where he is yet. I need to find him, it says. Burn! Uh-oh. Burn! Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Okay, that'll do. Dominic, what's your favourite thing to do? I like a good question in the chat. Ooh, bandages. Bandages. Let's get the old club out and smash this to bits. Metal fragments. It's a bad place to have a cactus in your doorway, isn't it, like that? We've got apple, and we've got rifle ammo, we've got carrots. I don't think I can smash this, though, so... It's now in here. Have I been in this one already? Is it this one I've not been in? Yeah, it's this one. Metal fragments. Okay, right. Car. Scorpion. Where? If I was a scorpion, where would I be? I assume I just need to drive around until I find it, but... I see it. I see it. It is. There, look at him. He's massive. Holy crap, look at how big he is. Yeah, what's everyone's favourite thing? If you've got a free day. Oh my god, look at the size of him. You've got a free day. What are you doing with your time? I'm just gonna drive around him and see what he looks like. Hello. Hello, I'm friendly. Are you friendly? Are you friendly? No? That is 0 damage. Doing 0 damage. Do I need to get closer and burn him? Colossus the Scorpion. Okay, so he's shielded. I'm going to get crushed. Drive. Games with Hursty. Welcome in. I'm going to try and burn him. It's not working. 0 damage I'm doing. And I don't have that many bullets. I did a little bit of damage, but I mean, I need to be... Maybe I need to aim at his tail? Nope. Okay, right. This is not good. I can't damage him. Frost, you fell asleep. No worries. Welcome back. This game is like 2004 Ghost Recon meets getting shit-faced. Right, I'm going to try this. Oh, okay. No, that's not good. Oh, I can shoot him while I'm underneath. Get off me. Get off me. No. Drive. Do I need to get caught to be able to shoot him? He's a monster, this guy, isn't he? I don't know what to do. Doesn't really do any damage to him. Oh, I did 15 damage then. Oh, eyes, maybe? He's shielding himself, though, right? So my vehicle is a little bit damaged, but... Maybe legs? Maybe shoot legs? No, just 0 damage when he's hiding. It's this game called... This is a brand new game called Duneborn. It's basically like post-apocalyptic Mad Maxy kind of game. And now I'm doing damage to him. Why am I suddenly doing... Oh, now I'm not anymore. Oh, I'm behind him. Let's try and get behind him, shall we? Handbrake, maybe, and then... Oh, there's little babies. There's babies come out from underneath him, look. It's giving birth to little baby scorpions. I'm going to run out of bullets. I killed one scorpion. Ammo? Ammo? Okay, nice. The little baby scorpions, like, just... Oh, I killed him. I think I'm going to run out of ammo. I'm a bit worried. I've got 60 left. Kind of need to drive at his legs and then shoot him from underneath. Push. One's not good enough per bullet. I need to get some 15s. Oh, he's dropped some more little babies. Maybe I can burn those guys. Yeah, that worked. I can't burn him though, look. Okay, I'm out of bullets. Any more ammo? Any more? I've not got any more ammo, look. Oh, I've got 90 there. Okay, 90 more bullets, but he's got half health. I think I've used like 150 bullets or something. Okay, he's picked me up. Now I can shoot from underneath. Z to flip my vehicle. Whoa, I've got 158 of 700. I'm nearly... Oh, I missed a wheel! My wheels come off. I mean, what do I do now? Because I can't... I can still drive, but look, I'm missing a wheel. But I can't extract to go make some more ammo. And every shot, it's not doing enough damage to him. Oh, I nearly hit that rock then. 28 rounds left, and he's still got a third health. How do I do this then? Like, I can't even turn because of this. No! It's a shame my flamethrower doesn't, because I've got loads of fuel. Oh, I'm missing another wheel, look! Another wheel's come off. I can't steer. Maybe I'll just drive the other way. How did I take more damage then? He didn't actually hit me. So the eyes are the weak point, but when he's shielded like that, it doesn't work. My flamethrower just doesn't do any damage to him, look. I can't get close enough now because I'm missing 2 wheels. If he hits me again, I might be dead. Yeah, look, it's just doing no damage to him. I might just extract and come back with some more bullets, but it's like I can't do anything. If I extract, do I have time to extract, fix my vehicle, make some ammo, and then come back in 12 minutes? I can't do anything, look, when I'm like this. I've got 15 rounds left, my flamethrower isn't doing anything, and he's still got a third health. Let's go back to the extract and see whether I can get back, fix up, look sharp, buy some ammo, or make some ammo. I don't think I've got enough to make ammo, though. Do I need some... I think I might need some ores. So there's the extract. Right, where's some ores? Look how misty this place is. Maybe there should be some bugs. There should be bug spray in the air. Right, I need to find some ores to mine because I need those to make bullets, I think. I'm just really not possible to fight him now. I don't know what's... It seems to be getting mistier. And there's a lot of rocks. You were 2 hours behind. So you couldn't hear anything I was saying? Oh dear. I thought you were a professional stream watcher, Skunk. Probably thought I was just being really rude and ignoring you. Oh, here we go. Can't stop. Can't turn. He's nowhere near me, is he? So I think I'm safe. What's happening? I'm fighting a giant scorpion. You're calling 911. Nice, thank you. And maybe they can send me some ammo. How much ammo have I got? How much ores have I got? 7? I don't know how many I need to be able to craft rifle ammo. But yeah, I'm fighting a giant scorpion. I've got 10 minutes left, I think, to complete it. But it's damaged me enough so I've lost 2 wheels, so I can't steer. I'm out of ammo, so I can't shoot it, and my flamethrower doesn't do any damage. So I'm a little bit of a pickle. I need maybe one more ore thing. Then I need to extract, repair my vehicle, make some rifle ammo, and then try and get back again to finish it off. There's some more ore things, I think. But I didn't think it'd be immune to fire. Okay, that's 2 more. It's not really enough, but... Right, where's the nearest extract? It's still over there, look. Can't turn, but the scorpion is over there. So I need health and I need ammo. I've got 9 minutes. Jesus, I've got 9 minutes to get home. And it takes a minute to call the extract. I might not have enough time. I don't know if this timer is relevant to anything. Because it started before I even... before I infilled? What's the word? For getting to... Wait, is the scorpion near the extract? So we've now got 8.5 minutes. Oh, he's near it. Oh no. Oh no. He knows where I am. I'm going to have to go to a different extract. I'm not going to have time. Unless, do you know what? Unless I do this. If I call in the extract and just drive away, will that work? My car need to be inside? Uh-oh. I don't know whether my car needs to be inside or not, that's the only thing. But we're basically going to stay away from him. You back to watch again? Welcome back. We are... Oh, I'm not watching where I'm going, though. We're fighting a giant scorpion, but I've run out of ammo. I'm trying to extract so I can go back and maybe repair my car, which is missing 2 wheels. The scorpion keeps grabbing me. Did the extract stop? Because I drove away? Maybe I'll get into here. He doesn't know I'm here. It didn't say anything about the timer. Oh, there we go. 18 seconds. Right. I'm hoping to get back, repair my car, craft some ammo, and get back again, and then find him and try and kill him in the 7 minutes. I don't know if 7 minutes is even a thing. Like, I don't know whether that's a... Okay, door's shut. Right, is it still going to be 7:14? Yes, it is. Right. Quick. Click on here. Click on repair. Don't need any extra fuel, but I guess while I'm here, I might as well. I don't have it in my pocket. Okay, never mind. Right, so then let's go over here. We need some ammo. We've got 7 minutes. I don't really know why I'm losing time while I'm here, because it gave me like 23 minutes, and it took me a few minutes to make some stuff. So let's go to here. Let's do that. So making the raw ingots. And I go to this. I make refined ones. Like that. I don't know if I've done that wrong. And then I need rifle ammo. Oh, no, I might have done that wrong. Bullet casing. Oh, yeah, no, bullet casing. So I've got, how many refined iron have I got? I've got 2 refined iron. Do I have any in the box? Do I have anything useful in here? Oh, yeah, look. Got that. But I've only got 1 of those. And you need 2 for that. Okay. Let's take the metal fragments. Let's take... Oh, that's pistol casings, I think. Gunpowder. Let's just fill up that and let's see. What have I got? 5.5 minutes. That might not be enough. Rifle ammo. Oh, I need gunpowder. So then I need to make gunpowder. I need charcoal. See, this is the thing. It's quite... It's a lot going on. Don't say I don't have any wood. I've definitely picked up loads of wood. There's my wood. Let's do that. got charcoal in my pocket. I've only got 2. Right. This isn't going to be enough though. So if I do that. Okay. Do that. And then gunpowder. No idea what I'm doing. Then rifle ammo. I need 5 more gunpowder. I don't have enough. This is crazy. It's a little bit in depth, isn't it? Like, can't I just click make this? Try that. Then how many of this is going to make? I had like 20 bullets. That's just nowhere near enough. And I don't have enough of that. I don't have enough wood to make enough charcoal. You need 15. And I can only make 14. Maybe I need to make a grenade as well. And throw a grenade at it. But I don't know if that'll do enough damage. How many does this make? 2. So that's 8. Yeah, so I need more. So then, oh no, I need 15 now. I don't have enough. I don't have enough, do I? To make any more rifle ammo. Oh, I do, just enough to make 20 more. Right, I've now got 4 minutes. I need to put the... what I don't want to do is get blown up. I'd rather lose the mission than get blown up. But I've only got 40 rounds to do this last bit of a battle. And he's got loads of health. I just don't think I can do it. I don't really understand. I don't know whether the timer is literally the timer, as in... It's going to take me a minute for me to get back.
Only the brave survive out there. Are you ready for this?
Because look, now I've got to wait for this. I can't get any more ammo. All I can do is fuel. While I'm waiting for this, it takes like 30 seconds to come. I can go back and get my fuel from my storage. But the flamethrower doesn't seem to actually do anything. So there we go. I can refuel at least if I need to. But that doesn't do anything. And I can't melee it. I need to shoot it. And I've only got 40 rounds. And sometimes he blocks his... sometimes he blocks it so that I can't... it does no damage. So I've now got 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes. To get back and find him. It's not possible, is it? I just don't know whether I'm supposed to be... throw fuel on it and then flame... Yeah, no, you can't. You can't. The fuel is just to fuel your vehicle. So then... maybe it's just over this hill. I just don't know why the timer... it doesn't say in the time. Like my screen just went red then. Why is that? So if I need to do this and then that... so I've got 55 rounds left to try and kill this thing. Why is my screen red though? I don't really understand. And where is the beast? I'm not sure if the mission will end if I don't do it in the 2 minutes, or whether that's just a random feature. I don't quite know. Well, I can't see him, look. Can anyone else? Last time I saw him, he was over by an extract, so I'm just going to head towards an extract and see. I hope he's not respawned with full health, because if he has, then it's impossible, right? He didn't give me enough resources to is that him over there? No? Well, I can't find him now. Does he spawn in randomly? I've got a minute. That's not enough time. So let's ignore that timer. And if it ends and if I fail because of the timer, then I think it's a little bit unfair when it takes that much damage. If it can just cover its face and it stops you from damaging it, then you need to have a load of ammo. I don't see it. I see it. It's all the way over there. I'm interested to know whether the timer is anything relevant at all. Like, is it just if you get it done in that time you get bonus? Something? I'm not going to get it done in that time. I don't think I'm even going to get it done because I'm going to run out of ammo again. I'm going to have to use the ammo really sparingly. I could get out and shoot it with a pistol, but I've probably got like a few rounds with that. It probably won't help. 10 seconds. Let's just see what happens. Oh yeah, I'm going to run out of time. I don't really understand why there's a timer on it. What's the relevance to a timer? Mission failed. So I have to start again? I'm just going to go and check. Is he full health? It started again, look. I think he's going to be full health again. Which is going to mean that I don't have enough ammo. It's not of interest. Yeah, it's full health again. This is impossible. I don't have enough ammo and I don't have enough resources for this. See, it just does no damage. Well, that's really frustrating. He was down to a third health at least. But now I've got half an hour. Let's just do a bit of a test then. So if he slashes, I can damage him. Oh, crashed. That injured me, but he didn't even hit me. So he needs to do that, and then I can shoot him, maybe? I mean, this will work eventually, but I don't have enough ammo for this, so... Especially because my flamethrower doesn't seem to do anything. My flamethrower seems to just put his arms back in again. Why won't the flamethrower do any damage to this thing? Every time he reaches out and I'm too close, he actually injures me. Like that damaged me. Just think maybe I'm wasting my ammo that I've got now because look at his health. His health is tiny bit damaged. I need to do more damage than that, but I don't have enough ammo. I've got 35 rounds left. I think what I need to do is go and get like a bunch of ammo, like a ton of ammo. I'm going to fail this mission again in half an hour. I need to go and find more ores to turn into ammo. And then maybe I've got a chance of shooting him. What is it with this red filter that keeps coming on as I go into this area? So I probably need wood. I need wood for the charcoal, right? It didn't tell me that, like build up resources or anything. Plus, it wouldn't have worked, I don't think, if I'd killed him, because I've not reset the mission. I don't know. I would like to have got a better weapon. There's a shotgun, but I don't think there's any point in having the shotgun because if I'm close enough to shoot him with a shotgun, I'm close enough for him to just kill me instantly almost. 1 wood from that feels a bit scammy. See some ores over there, but it's really near the guy, so... Car's driven off. I need as much wood as I can get. I need as much ore as I can get. I think those are the ingredients for making enough ammo. Look, that filter's gone off again now. I wonder what that is. Is that area like an area that damages you more? Whoa, he's catching me up. See, look, that filter's gone on again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's faster than I thought. Okay. I need this ore, so let's go and mine this ore. We'll extract when we've got enough ore. We need loads of ore, loads of it. He's fast. Whew. I like getting out when it's in the air. Just letting it fly off. I'm kind of planning to fail this next one. Collect as much resources as I can, so I've just got a ton of bullets. Do you know what? I might even go and loot this bit over here, because I can use my flamethrower to kill the enemies. Oh, there's a thing there. Look, I can't get to that, can I? There's a flamethrower I can use to kill the enemies. What's that? That's just a tree. Because I can't use that to kill him for some reason. And but I might get some rifle ammo just from these guys. I can kill these guys quite easily. But this vignette effect, I don't really understand it. Okay, right, let's loot this area really quick. Get this metal fragments. I don't know how close he is going to be. Oh, he's not really that close. I don't know if he's even started following me. We've got pistol ammo. Don't really want pistol ammo, I want rifle ammo. Is he still coming? Yeah, he's stopped. Okay. So I've only got 23 minutes now, which is why I'm not planning on fighting him this round. I'm going to wait for it to fail and I'm going to start it again. Okay, rifle ammo, but only 8. Not amazing, right? And here's the other guy. 3. Not any use, really. Let's go and find some more... more ore. More ore. See some there, I think. I also want to know what this canyon is like, because this is somewhere I've not been yet, so... Oh, I didn't mean to fire the gun, I meant to fire the flamethrower. Oh, it's a bandit camp. Oh, there's some more ore here, yeah, I'll grab that. I wonder if there's a thing on the Discord that tells you how much ammo you probably need, roughly. Go to this bandit camp and see just how bad it is. There may be hundreds of people there, so I might not be able to do anything, but be interested to see what it's like. It's just in this little crevice. What game's everyone playing at the moment then? What sort of game are you after? Oh yeah, I remember this from Fisk's playthrough. There's a lot of enemies here. There's a lot of frame lag as well. I'm not going to risk going in there because I'll just get killed. Whoa. Hit invisible wall. Not really any use. Yeah, what games are everyone playing at the moment? Because I know like Max playing Abiotic Factor. But yeah, give me a list of games that you're playing or that you're wanting to play. Because I'm always after new games. And I do have a big games list already, but I want more. I wonder if that's a bit of like a lore thing. This is like a container ship in the middle of the desert. So did this used to be an ocean, and it's like dried up? That's part of the apocalypse. Like the water's dried up. Is it going dark? I don't know if there's a time on it. Raya, welcome back. We're currently trying to fight a giant scorpion, but I don't have any ammo. So I'm trying to get ammo. How much have I got? Oh, that's it. 43 rounds. I had quite a few rounds and I had a battle with it, and then I ran out of time because I had to go back and make more. And I ran out of time and it reset the fight. So he's back to full health. So I need more ores to make more ammo. So the timer's ticking away, so it's going to fail again. But I'm kind of letting it fail while I loot up and make more ammo, and then I'll try again on the next round. But I need the ores, and they just seem to be so spread out. I can't seem to find any more. No more ore. This place is massive. I just don't know whether the ores spawn, like, does it spawn in a certain range? Like, currently there's nothing ahead of me. I'm going to that building over there. Yeah, look, that tree popped in right there, so I think I just need to drive in a straight line and hope that I bump into one. Or hope that I can loot some ammo from these guys. But we need more of the iron ore stuff to make more bullets. Just look. There's one there, look. But I didn't see that. It must have spawned in after. Let's go back for that. I need to feed the dog in a minute as well. How many have I got then? So I've got 24 of each of those. I just don't think that's enough. In fact, I know it's not enough. I need like hundreds of bullets to fight this guy. Get some more wood while I can see it. You can't buy ammo from the seller guy either. You can just craft it. But the fact my flamethrower doesn't work on him seems a bit nuts. I wonder whether there's something on the Discord about fighting him. I might quickly have a look. If I search for desert king. No one's typed that in. Oh, so it is PvP, someone says here. So I think if you play on multiplayer, it is PvP. But I think it needs a lot of work before it's ready for that. Did I go to these boxes, these buildings? I don't think I did. Especially because how do you get ammo? I've got pistol ammo. 47 pistol ammo. I need rifle ammo to fight this thing, I think. It's a little bit too easy to fight these guys, but I'm not complaining. Not really enough with 4. Not really enough with none. There's another 10 there. Got some drinks. Doesn't auto stack, which is a little bit frustrating. Oh, new axe. That's kind of useful. Axe is like a third damaged. Club this guy. Yep. Nothing in there. It does need a little bit of work though, this game. But it is a new game, and I think it might be a solo developer. Right, it's 15 minutes until the mission ends again. So I need to use that time to craft the ammo. But I guess it only starts the next mission until I make it. Kaijo, welcome in. This looks fun. What's the aim of the game? So this is basically like a Mad Max game. So you're in this apocalyptic desert world. You have a vehicle. You get to pick between 4 different vehicles. I picked the BMW. I don't really know why. It doesn't have much health compared to some of the others. And I think it's just as slow. It's not fast compared to the others as far as I know. At the moment I'm still doing the tutorial, and part of it is to kill a big scorpion which is over there. I just don't have enough ammo, so I'm currently trying to craft. It's a survival game as well, so you need to eat and drink. You need to take health to heal you. You also get poisoned by the dust. Oh damn it, I just wasted more ammo. But there's things like these giant scorpions, which are actually small scorpions. There's these bugs that fly around. There's raiders. There's bases with like enemies in there. I think from what I read is it's PvP if you go into the online mode. It's just a little bit bare bones at the moment. I think it needs more places to go. It needs more enemies. It needs enemy vehicles driving around to fight. It needs a variety of different enemies because it's got essentially 2 enemies at the moment. If you don't count the giant version, it's got 2 enemies. But it's supposed to be like an extraction shooter, really, in a way. So you basically... I've not been into that base yet because it's like a major city and there's a lot of enemies there, and I've not got very good weapons at the moment. Like I said, I'm still doing the tutorial, really. But yeah, how's everything with you? What you've been up to? What are your plans for the weekend? That goes out to everyone. What's your weekend plans? Like I said, mine are just gaming. That's my mission in life, is to game. I might spend some time with the family tomorrow. Go for some breakfast or something, but I do want to get some more gaming in. Because I really enjoy it, and I don't know about you guys, but it takes me to another place. Like at the moment, I am flying through the air in my BMW, fighting monsters in my real life, even though I'm not. If that makes any sense. Appreciate everyone who returns to the stream as well, like all the regular people who come back. It's always nice to see familiar names, and then when I see those people in other chats as well. Yeah, I zone out of who I am and what I'm doing, and I also get like a confidence from streaming as well. Even though I know people are watching me, and it's like I don't really like. I'm not a center of attention kind of person. So if I'm out in public, I won't be the one making noise or talking or wanting people to look at me or pay attention to me. I'm the one sitting in the corner, sipping on my drink, hoping that people leave me alone. Not leave me alone, but because I'm a bit shyer in real life. So it's definitely a different person when I'm streaming. I mean, I'm in my house. I'm sitting in my house. I'm not out and about, and I can get out with a situation quite easily. Like when you're out with friends and stuff, or especially if it's like friends of friends. This is different. I've not seen anything like this yet. But if I'm out with like friends of friends, I feel bad that I would then have to be there as long as it needs to be. Whereas on a stream, if I'm like I'm actually quite tired, I can end and then I'm out of the situation. That makes sense. But the fact that I'm essentially, when you're streaming, you are the center of attention. It's not me, that, so it's a bit out of my comfort zone, but I also quite enjoy it. I don't know if that makes any sense, whether I'm just rambling and making absolute nonsense, but so I've got 10 minutes left of this mission, but I haven't done any of it really yet because I'm trying to get these things. I need all these items here to make items like this for my vehicle. The other thing I could do is craft a rifle and go on foot, but I feel like it doesn't make any sense to do that, because basically what the giant thing is, he goes like this, and while he's doing that, you can't shoot him. And then when he goes like this to hit you, that's when you can shoot him. So I need to be in my car, moving around, trying to get away from it, and shooting him when I get the chance. I don't know if anyone else is like that, where they're not really a fan of being centre of attention. But I don't see streaming as that. I see myself just talking to myself, and randomly something on the screen changes, and I interact with that. So I don't feel like I'm on show, if that makes any sense. But some more ores here. There's some more wood. We'll get all of this wood, because you've got to turn that into charcoal to make something. I can't remember what. There's definitely stuff that needs improving on this game. I do feel like developers release games too early before they're quite perfected. But then I have OCD and things have to be perfect for me. So I think I wouldn't, if I made a game, it would never release because it would never be perfect. And then I'd wasted all my time. But a lot of people, I guess, the developers need to release the game in the state that it's in, a playable state, and then use the money from sales to fund improvements and extra features. That's why they do the roadmap, because they're saying, well, now we've earned a little bit of money, we can put that money into making X, Y, Z. But it kind of relies on people like me and like you guys to play these games and give them the feedback of what they should do next and what's working and what's not working. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I'm going to die. Well, there we go. I've not seen this screen yet. At least I'll go back to the base. Do I come back with my car? That's the question. Yeah, I do. Okay. Wait, did I lose all my... Did I lose everything out of my pockets? Wait, is my car gone? Look, I'm having to pick a new car. If I pick this... Is my car gone? Did I lose my car? Surely that's not right. Surely that's not right. Wait. So I've lost everything I've had in my pockets and my car. If you die, that can't be right, surely. If I pick this, is it going to select me a new car? No. Okay. Okay. But I've lost everything out of my pockets. Which means I've lost all my ores and stuff. Okay. Bit confused.
Only the brave survive out there.
If I go back, am I going to find my loot? Or is everything gone? Did I lose absolutely everything out of my pockets? My weapons, all my loot, everything. My car's back. I mean, this might be the end of the game, you know? I'm still trying to do this mission. I don't have any ammo to shoot this thing with. Have I lost everything? Other than the stuff that's in here. That doesn't make sense, does it? That can't be right. Surely I can go back into the world and find my body. Surely. Let's go and try and do that. That's what I'm hoping. My car's back, right? It's not fueled, but it's healed. I just did it by accident. I pressed eject by accident. Let's go and see if there's a death marker. If not, we may have to switch games to something different. Mr. Survival's one dev team's very long time with updates. 5 to 8 years. Wow. Right, death marker, death marker, death marker. You are kidding. That's it. You just lose everything. Surely that's not the case. Because if it's PvP, that means you just literally lose everything. My weapons, all my collectibles. That can't be right. I refuse to admit that that's a thing. That can't be true. That can't be true. That if you accidentally fall out or something, you lose everything. Because that makes the game unplayable. Right, there's the giant scorpion spawned in, but I can't fight him. I don't have any ammo. I've lost everything. I'm hoping that a death marker shows up somewhere, but I'm going to Google it. I'm going to see. Let's search. Hmm. There's no there's no information on the Discord. It's not the Discord's a bit crap. I've just asked the question because that noise is back. That's an audio bug, right? That noise is back, like the roaring noise. In fact, it sounds like I'm on fire. Like, why would I have my tools? But something just popped up in the corner. So, why would I have my tools but not all my other stuff? Like, I wonder if they'll reply on the. Wait, because this is near where. This is near where I was. In fact, it's exactly where I was. So the world is, because I came to this and was like, "Oh, this is different." Do you remember? And then I went up here, and I think I must have jumped off this ledge. And I kind of flew off this way. I don't think it's a, yeah, because there's that building down there. That audio bug is really annoying because it's really loud in my ears, like I'm on fire. But no, there's nothing here, is there? There's no marker on the map. There's no. Why is it so juddery as well? It's just going to take ages to collect all that stuff again. I'm going to go back to the scorpion, right? I'm going to go find the scorpion. I'm going to try and use my flamethrower and just see whether I can get the flamethrower to work. I really need to stop this noise. It's hurting my ears. Yeah, I could try logging out, but there he is. I feel like if there was a death marker, it would be there, and I'd be able to see my stuff and go back and get it. I'm not losing. Well, I'm losing frames a little bit. It's like it's loading the screen a little bit, and then it judders. Just a bit annoying. This flame noise needs to stop though because I can't hear anything. Can you guys hear that flame noise? That's a bit better, but I can't hear any other noises. I'm going to try and burn this guy. I mean, I've nothing to lose, right? Other than going collecting ores to collect more ammo. I've got 10 seconds to complete it. Well, this is a good test then. If I drive through his legs. It doesn't do any damage, look. The flame doesn't do any damage. What's the point? Right. I think it was a good playthrough though. I think it just needs a lot of improvements to make it replayable, because at the moment there's not really a reason to come back to it, is there? Unless I come back with other people. I've got to do a huge amount of work to get back to where I was when I lost everything. Oh, I jumped over. It needs a bit more explanation. And I think there's a lot of stuff where the developer's clearly not thought ahead enough. Because you can't just lose everything out of your pockets. That shouldn't be a thing. All the stuff you collect you lose if you fall out of your car. I'm just going to go into this bit though. I'm going to drive in and just see what happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That went wrong. I just want to see what's inside there. Oh, there's a gate. I can't even get in even if I wanted to. Slow down. Set everyone on fire. Burn. Burn. Burn, 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 burn. Oh, no, I can get in. Oh, nice. Right, let's go in. Hello, everybody. I'm here. Welcome. Welcome to my house. This is my house now, by the way, just in case you didn't know. Ooh, drive through here. And... oh, now I'm pretty stuck. It's a dead end. Ouch. Can I get out? Burn! Burn! Did the green check mark disappear from the expedition? Yeah, that's because I failed the mission again. Because I didn't get it done in half an hour. I don't know why there's a timer on it. Why would there be a timer on how long you can do this mission? It doesn't really make sense. I just have to go and speak to the NPC guy again, but... I can't win. I can't do the mission, so I don't have any ammo. To get ammo, I need to go and spend about 2 hours collecting ores, which seems crazy. You don't get enough ammo for your bullet, for your like, you don't get enough bullets for how much resources you spend. I'm gonna get this. It should really give me, if it wants me to do this mission by force, it should give me enough ammo to kill it in one go. Let's go back. Because I've lost everything, right? I can't really progress without spending another hour collecting the ores. So I might just collect these bits, go back. Well, because what it's doing is I'm kind of still in the tutorial. You see, it says the final hunt, so this must be the last bit of the tutorial, and that's to kill that big scorpion. It's just got such bad, like such strong health bar. It also won't let you kill it with fire, so you have to craft rifle ammo for this gun. But unless you're shooting it with its arms open, it doesn't count. You've got 30 minutes to do it in. But you need ammo. But like I've just got 15 ores there, so I need some trees. I can't see any trees anywhere. There's a tree there, really, on the way to the scorpion. But you need the trees to make charcoal. You need charcoal to make gunpowder. You need metal to make gunpowder and shell casings. Then you need to put them together to make bullets. But it's something like 15 shell casings and 15 charcoal to make 20 bullets. But you need about 200 bullets to kill this thing. So it's a huge amount of like collecting stuff, basically. It shouldn't be as in depth, I don't think. Like if I make bullets, I should be able to make 100 bullets with the ores that I've got, I think. Right, I'm going to extract. I'm going to go back. I'm going to see how many bullets I can make, and if I can't make enough, then I'm going to place something else. I don't really understand this extraction thing. Now I've got to wait a minute to extract. You can't hear a flame noise. You couldn't hear the. That's probably because I turned the options down. But there's like a sound the entire time. Right, I can turn that back up now. Ooh, am I nearly out of ammo as well? To fuel. Right, we're back here. We can't buy. You can't buy. I can sell stuff to him, but I can't buy any ammo. Which would make more sense to be able to buy ammo rather than going through the process of this. But the fact that it's long-winded. Let's see what else I've got in here. More wood. And one more of that. One of those, 4 of those. I think that's it. So I think I've got to go to this, make 16 ingots. So this is the process of making bullets, basically. So you done the ingots. Right, now I need charcoal, but I don't know how much I need. So I go to here. To make rifle ammo, 20 rifle ammo, I need 20 bullet casings and 15 gunpowder. So 15 gunpowder, I need metal fragments and charcoal. So then to get metal fragments, I think I need to go to here. Make metal fragments, but that uses my ingots, which is what I use to make bullets. And that uses refined ones, so I need basically, I don't know, let's do 2 of those for now. So that'll be 8. And to make bullet casings, I don't know, I don't know if that's 20 with 4. Can I stop that by just escaping, maybe? So then gunpowder, we need more charcoal, so I need to burn the wood to make charcoal. Let's just do, I don't know, that. So then we go to here and we make, say that, 6. And then we go to here, still that's 6, not enough, 15. You need 15. You know what I mean? This is where it's backwards, but I'm only making 20 rounds, and I probably need about 200 to kill this thing. I need hundreds of pieces of wood to make the gunpowder. I need loads of metal to make the bullet casings. I need loads of fragments, which is metal again. But there's no other option. I don't have any kind of... I can make a grenade. 1 grenade is 6 iron. I make bow and arrow, it's just going to do no damage, right? I think it's going to be too much hassle to do it. So I think with 4 hours, I think I'm just going to say goodbye to this game until they change some stuff. Where's the 2 doors? Double doors for double heating, even though one end's open. So this is a bit of a showcase. It's still an early game. I think there's a lot that needs changing on it. There's a lot that needs improving on it. But I think it's got potential. They just need more enemies in the world. They need less just open space of nothing. Probably better with friends, because you could team up against the enemies and make it quicker. I wonder if you can drop things for each other, so you've got like, oh well, I need 1 piece of wood, then you can just hand your mate some wood. I guess that's an option. Yeah, I think it needs more in the world. It needs more customization of the vehicles. It needs more explanation of how to like refuel your car and stuff. And yeah, so I think it needs a lot. It needs a lot of things to change, in my opinion, to make it a viable game that people are going to play. I think it's not got enough. I'm just checking something. I just found my bag. Wait. I just jumped off just to kill myself to end the stream. Well, not end the stream, but end the game. But look, I found my bag. So that should mean I could find my bag in the world, right? Do I go and try and do that? It's going to be impossible. But I know roughly where I was when I died. Let's try it. Let's try it. Last chance to basically sort of save the game. Oh, I can't fuel my car. Gotta buy fuel. Okay. Welcome back, Hoot. It's a lot of work done and lost. Yeah. Maybe I can find my stuff. I mean, it's still not going to be enough to kill this thing, right? But I don't have any fuel in there. I'm going to have to buy fuel by getting my cash and buying fuel. Never give up. Never surrender. That's a great film, that. Galaxy Quest. Has anyone seen Galaxy Quest?
Got goods to trade? Step right up. Let's make a deal.
Let's just go and see if I can find my stuff. If I can, maybe I can complete the quest. Yeah, how was I don't know what you were up to, Hoop, but how was that? What were you up to?
Only the brave survive out there.
Let's call this in. As elaborate and fun as this is, I think it's just a bit slow. I should be going to the place now with this button, I think. Or this should be here ready to go. And I should just drive in and do it. Maybe the first time it flies in. But look at this, I've gone and spoke to this guy, and I've got 17 minutes to go and kill that thing. Why was the timer still going? Anyway, forget it. We're going to go and try and find my loot. It's almost going to be impossible, because it's a tiny little backpack, and I fell out my car when I was about 100 feet in the air. I think you need a few teammates. Yeah, I just wouldn't want people to buy this game and then never go back to it. Posted a pic of the lunch he made while AFK. Let me have a look while he's waiting for this to land. Food. Oh, yes. Oh, that looks great. You made that yourself? White pizza with chicken, prosciutto, and basil drizzle. Oh, that looks good. I'm hungry now. I've not eaten anything yet, and it's 8 PM. You know, I've not fed the dog either. So let me go and see if I can try and find my bag. If I can't, I'll go and feed the dog. She normally eats about 7, so it's not that late, but... There, can you not hear the noise? That noise there that you can hear now is a noise I can hear the whole time sometimes. That kind of roaring sound. It's my house chores done. Went pretty smoothly. Glad you can relax now. Nice. Right, I've got to go and find my bag. I just don't think it's going to be possible. I know roughly where I was, and I did find the spot that I jumped, but I looked around and there's no marker. I feel like maybe it needs a marker. I know exactly where I was, it's just finding that spot. Feels really slow, this car now. I was a HelloFresh meal, baked the chicken last night and then put it all together by your little self. Nice. I made my first ever homemade pizza by myself recently, and I posted a picture in the Discord. And it's quite satisfying eating something you've made yourself, especially when it tastes nice. So I need to find this certain spot on the map. And I know exactly what it looks like, it's just I don't know exactly where it is. I'm hoping the map isn't procedures generated. I'm pretty sure I found the exact spot last time. But it's some sort of grey part, which is like suddenly like sticking out of the ground. So I need to find that. I did take pictures of each section of me making it, almost like as a proof that I didn't just buy it and make it up. But yeah, pizza is definitely my favourite meal. I feel like having a pizza tonight, but I don't have any ingredients. Right, how do I find this spot then? I definitely went round near this. How would I find it? This is the last chance saloon. He's finding this loot that I dropped, and maybe I can get back on track. Mac's making mac and cheese. Is that just cheese? Just a big spoonful of cheese. Right, where is this location? There's no map, is there? No. I found that location as well. If I knew that you could find the bag, possibly. I feel like you can't, because it would tell you where it was, surely. I have no idea where I'm even going. I know what it looks like, I just don't know how to find it. Hello guys, have you seen my bag anywhere? I'll take that as a note. I love mac and cheese as well, but I bought some like pre-made from the shop recently because I was being really lazy. And it was like 70% of your fat for the day, and I was like, whoa. I still ate it, but this must be the edge of the world over here as well, look. I definitely wasn't this close to the edge of the world. Hey, you guys! The Goonies. Goonies are good enough. Good enough for me, it's good enough. Oh no, oh no, oh no, that's bad. It's good enough for me. Why? Right. Let's work this out. I was nearer that thing. And I know that there's like a bit of grey rock sticking out of the ground, which isn't like it anywhere else. And then there's a big rock, there's a big jump next to it, and I did the big jump. Could it be over there? I wish I had more time to make videos, because I've got some really fun ideas of stuff that I'd like to do. I'd like to have a second channel, which is more like an IRL kind of explore channel. This looks right. Yes, this is right. That's the grey bit. So I checked that grey bit out, and then I want to kind of copy the same thing so I can roughly work out where I need to be looking. So I went to this and I was like, oh, this is weird, and I checked this out, and then I turned this way, and I'm sure I jumped off one of these ledges. Put almost a full block of mature cheddar in. Nice. Right, so I went off one of these jumps, right? And then I fell... Oh, I'll never find this. Look at how wide this is. I fell down somewhere around here. Look at it, though. Everything looks the same. I don't know if it could be here. Because it's basically a black bin bag. I can't remember which of the ledges I jumped off. If only I hadn't just been flying through the air really high. It was like... don't know which side of the... which left or right it was. I think this is impossible, right? There's no, like, scanning the area to see the loot in the area. It's basically just going to be a driving around in circles to see if I can see a bin bag, which may not be there when you reset. I went too close to the sun. Icarus is actually the game on my list to play. I bought it and then never even installed it. I do that quite a lot. I have this, like, aspirational thought of, like, I'm going to play this game. And then I buy it because it's on sale usually. I usually have it in my wish list. And I buy it because it's on sale, and then I never have the urge to play it. But I think that's quite a good game, quite a good survival game. Right, let's get back to the bit. Pretty sure it was this way. The thing is, I may be looking for something that doesn't exist. I did ask in the Discord, but I think it's right there. Can you hear that noise? That roaring noise? That shouldn't be here. It definitely needs that, because what happens if you're, like, doing a big boss battle and then you get killed by the boss? Surely you can't lose everything and have to then restart. But this is where I was, right? And then I went off one of these big ledges. And I went full speed off one of these ledges. And then I fell out of my vehicle and landed on the floor. But it literally could be anywhere around here. But it could not exist. It could be that when you die, you go back to the spawn point. It's just so loud in my ear. It could be that you go back to the spawn point and everything in this world gets wiped. So I could be looking for something that doesn't exist. But it's a black sack in this area. So even if it does exist, it could be anywhere. I don't know how far I jumped. I don't know which direction I jumped from. I wasn't really paying attention. I just jumped and then I accidentally did that. Which seems crazy that you could get out of your car mid-air. It should be like, nope, you can't get out until you stop or until you're nearly stopped. I mean, it could literally be on any part of this area here. So I honestly think I'll never find it. You know, or at least have the loot bag be a yellow or a bright colour. Because if it could be anywhere in this area, it would be so easy to lose. Like, you're having a fight with some enemies, and they drop the loot. You'll never find it. Because I can maybe redo what I did and just see roughly where I would have landed. But it's going to be impossible. It's a massive oversight if that isn't an option. I just don't know if it's this area that I jumped, or if it was more to the left, or if it's more to the right. I feel like it's more to the right, because I came to this bit and then I went this way. I basically did this and I went up here, full burn, and then... No, this wasn't right because I was flying a lot higher. Maybe it was further over here. Maybe it's like this jump. Maybe it was more... See, because this isn't even much of a jump either, is it? I think it's impossible. Even if that thing exists, I think it's impossible to find. I mean, it could literally be anywhere around here. Especially because they've made it the same colour as the floor almost. I don't think I'll ever find it, which means that I'm basically back to square one. I've lost everything, and it's going to take me hours to collect all the stuff again. Ah, well, that noise, I can't stand that roaring noise in my ears. I already have tinnitus, which isn't great. Oh, that's better. So, I'm going to quit that. Touching grass, but you swap grass for pavement. I mean, I don't know. This is the thing, because I was doing I've got a behind the scenes channel for my photography, and I was doing a lot of behind the scenes videos for that. It's just very time consuming, because say if I've got a shoot on and I'm doing something interesting and different, instead of turning up, doing all the kind of preparation, doing the shoot, doing the edit, I've then got to think about, right, I need to do an intro, explain what I'm doing. I need to film some wider shots, some close-up shots, some action shots, whatever I think I maybe need to do. And then I need to edit all that into a video and do like title overlays and all that sort of stuff. It's quite a lot of work on top of my current job, and I couldn't do the work and the behind the scenes videos and the streaming and the video editing for the streaming and the shorts editing for the streaming. I just don't have enough time in the day to do all that. But it's a shame, because I was enjoying doing it, and then I've been watching more of that kind of work, that kind of stuff recently, where it's maybe someone traveling on a sleeper train across South America, or building like a car that can drive on train tracks and stuff like that. And I really like those kind of videos, and I really wish I could do that myself. It's just you need even more time to do that. If you search for Toluco BTS, you'll see the channel, and I started posting regularly a lot of shorts, kind of behind the scenes on how I edit my videos, and also a couple of long form ones. So it started because I was going to Japan, and I was like, do you know what? I really want to do like a behind the scenes video of a trip to Japan, and I really enjoyed doing it. I filmed a lot of it. I was kind of doing like stuff to camera, but it was my first time doing it. And obviously I've streamed before, but you have to think about what you want to say, and then you have to be recording almost everything you're doing just in case you need to include it. But I really wish I could do more of that stuff, because that's stuff that I really like to do. But I don't go on that many trips, and the behind the scenes stuff, it just takes a lot of work. So, but I would like to be able to do like an in real life channel, and also like a music channel as well, but I just don't have the time. I need to quit my job and do this full time, but that's impossible. So, right, what else can I do? I need to go and feed the dog real quick. And then maybe I'll play something old just for a couple of hours. My wife's on her way home, so she'll be back about 9-10 o'clock maybe. So I've got another game on my list, but I'm not going to play it tonight. It's something I either want to do as a separate stream or as maybe a video. I've got a selection of games which are in my to edit for video section. One of them's called Dead Format, which is what I'm going to do when I next get time. What I wanted to do was record something this morning before stream, and then I could edit that maybe tomorrow or in the week. But I stayed in bed too long, and then I did some chores around the house. I walked the dog. I did some invoicing, which I'd been putting off for months, and then I started my stream late because I was like, I don't want a game to play, Mudthang, welcome in. Such a shame the respawn with kit was possible. Just bought the game after watching, but now considering get a refund. I played too long to get a refund, but I'm happy to support little dev teams buying the game and not refunding it, even if it's got issues. But there's probably a handful of things that they need to do before it's properly playable. I kind of understand losing your stuff if the stuff was easy to get back, but it's a huge amount of stuff to lose, and then that's it. You're out of pocket. Your hours of collecting items is gone. Especially if they're going to do an online multiplayer game, because if you go in and you get shot by another player, you then lose all your stuff. I feel like maybe they should make more of an impression on you to say, you're going into this place, you could lose everything. Make sure you've put stuff in your locker that you don't want to lose. Because I could have kept coming back and dropping my loot off and then going back out again. They didn't make it seem like it was as much of a risk as that. And I didn't die on purpose. But if I died to that crab, then it would have been the same issue, right? I wouldn't have had a death. All they need to have is a little marker on the map to show you where your bag was. That's all they need, right? That'd be very easy to do. Because if you can go back and get your loot, it's less of a stress. The way I see it is, put a death marker on the map. If another player comes and finds your stuff and steals it, then you've lost it. But you need to be able to go and find it yourself, rather than just looking at a gigantic map for a bag that kind of disappears into the surface a little bit. But I'm glad you're saying about the showcasing it, because in a way I feel like my stream is one of the benefits of it is to showcase a new game. People may like it and they may play it. People may think, I'll wait for the issues, and they may add it to the wish list to wait for it to go cheaper, or make changes before they play. Yeah. That's something which makes it frustrating, because they basically explain to you how you've got this cool flamethrower and it can kill enemies, and then you couldn't use it. But then the fact that you could shoot it, but it would cover its face, and then it would be impossible to kill. And you had to wait for it to be about to hit you for it to be able to shoot it. But then it could hit the ground 20 meters away from you and still cause damage. It needs to be either open up, and then as soon as you start shooting, it kind of to block itself. Not be blocking itself constantly, because then you have to almost drive up to it. There's a lot of things there where it's either got too much health for the system, or it's immune to fire, or they've not implemented the fire damage on that thing. I don't know. And then to have a timer on top of that, where when the timer runs out, it resets it and it goes back to full health. Yeah, there's quite a few things which if you've got hours to collect loot and then grind for the bullets, it would be interesting. But the fact that you've got to grind for the bullets, the enemy is a bullet sponge and is immune to fire, and if you run out of time it resets, and if you die you lose your stuff. I feel like it's just weighted too much against the player. And a grindy game should be fun to grind for. You shouldn't get punished like that, I don't think. I think a death marker would negate all of those issues. I think you'd agree. If there was a death marker, you could really battle to kill this thing, and then it kills you and you think, right, well, I'll start again. I'll go and get my loot. I'll build up my ammo again, and then we'll go again and we'll try and fight it again. But to die to it, and then you would lose all your stuff. I don't understand. I don't understand the replayability in that situation. A game should. I should have wanted to go and find my loot, to build up my ammo, to take on the Scorpion again. I shouldn't want to just go and play a different game, right? Because that's bad game design. But it is a new game, and it's only just released, I think, on the 28th. So it's been out for 3 days. And I think it may be a one-person dev team. Have any others said anything about Steam? Well, that's the thing. The Steam reviews, there's only a few, and I thought, well, I'm getting on it early. I'll give it a chance to because I'd watched Fisk play it, and he seemed to be enjoying it. He was having a good time, but I didn't see. He didn't fight the big scorpion, so I didn't see any of that. He ended his video at that point before he'd even found the big scorpion. So, what's it called again? Duneborn. So if I go to the store page, it's got 7 reviews. It's had 1 new review. Browse all reviews. It's got 7 reviews, but only 3 that you can read. I don't really understand that. But everyone's done less time than me. So somebody with 1.5 hours says it reminds me of Crossout and Sunken Land. Enjoyed the old Mad Max game, and I like the fact that it's multiplayer. Then that person has said it in 2 languages. I'll give it positive reviews to support it, but I'm going to come back in 3 to 5 months to see if the game... So he's giving it a positive review, but he's going to come back in 3 to 5 months to see if they fixed the bugs, and then he's going to give it a negative review if they haven't. And then somebody with nearly 3 hours says it needs significant improvement. Allowing players to drive from the main base to quests would enhance the gameplay rather than that flying over there. Pickup mechanic feels clunky. Look at the discussions. 4 in another language probably. Yeah, maybe. One review says, Not review, discussion. I was expecting more players. The developer said, I guess I didn't reach that many people. I almost bought it till I saw it had no control support. People saying the playtest was lacking. That's an older one. There's not that much information, but this is the thing with these kind of early access new games, right? It could be that they review everyone's information about it. They review what people think, and they come back and say, well, actually, we've brought in this new stuff. Like, I could make a complaint and say, I died, I lost all my stuff, I don't want to go back to playing it. We need a death marker. And he might say, good shout, I'm going to implement that. And then you could go back and be like, do you know what? That's massively improved it, because now the risk of dying is frustrating, but you can go back into the world and retrace your steps and find your stuff. Yeah, being able to buy stuff would make sense. But it does have stuff that he's doing. I mean, they are working on it. The last update was on the 14th of December, so that's like 6 weeks ago. Other than when they've released it today. It's maybe shouldn't have been released until a bit more playtesting, but it's still been fun for 3 or 4 hours, right? It just needs work. It just needs work. Right, let me go and feed the dog really quick. But Mudfang, appreciate your sort of positive feedback on my feedback. If that makes sense. Right, back in a second. It take me a minute to feed the dog. Oh, there we go. I'm back. Put breadcrumbs on top of your mac and cheese. Oh, a big fan of that. A big fan of that. What about the dried crispy onions? What about that? I like a bit. I like that, to be honest. What else could you put on? As long as you've done it so that the top layer of the cheese is like a little bit crispy. That's why I like it. Pretty much pasta and cheese, plenty of black pepper. Yeah, we need some black pepper, right? You had mac and cheese by Stouffer's. Last of my carnitas pork today. Nice. You hate onions. What about crispy? Not like soft onions, like crunchy onions, where they're like dried and crispy. They don't taste like onions. They just taste like crunch. I like that. Let me just shut the door. It's a bit cold. Oops. There you go. Brr. Should have put a jumper on, really, but I don't have one here. I've got a little snack just to keep me going until I have my tea. No onions, crispy or not. Yeah, I understand that. But yeah, the crispy ones, I feel like they're very different to, you know, like if you have a burger and you have fried onions where it's like they've gone soft versus the crispy ones where they're very crunchy. The dry crispy onions are specifically reserved for green bean casserole. I don't think I've ever had a green bean casserole. There was a game that was very short, apparently, which I might just play now because I've got probably about an hour and a half. But I need to install it, which means I need to remember what it's called. It's called Operation Outbreak. Someone told me to play it. It's got mostly positive reviews. I think all the reviews there are all positive. There's just someone complaining that you can't play it on a ultra wide screen, which is why they've complained. But I think it says oh, it's a 10 to 20 minute game developed solo in a few weeks as a student exam project for a game development course. They've used AI voiceover because of budget restraints. But someone told me to play it, and I can't remember who it was. But it's got some good reviews. So, but while it's installing, I'll just explain. It says your squad's vehicle exploded during a patrol, and you're the only survivor. The enemy is unusual this time. A virus has turned the city into a war zone of the undead. Get to the exfil in time, or die trying. So it's a free-to-play, short and intense first-person shooter zombie survival horror game. So, I mean, you can't really give it a negative review if it's free, can you? So let me just change the game title. Operation Operation Outbreak. There we go. Save. So that was the landscape. And there. Edit. Super fussy person with food. You were chosen because there's so much you miss out on. What's your go-to food then? Do you have like set foods that you'll have? Like I always default to like pasta and pizza, basically. Okay, that's changed. bear with me while I sort the settings out. Can I have a welcome in? Right. There's no option to change the audio. The music's really loud and I can't turn it down. The timing, playing the demo. Did you tell me to play this, Cadaver? I was trying to remember who told me to play this. I literally just started it up. But there's no option to change the audio levels. Oh no, volume. Why did I not see that? So I was playing a game before. This is your recommendation. Nice. Just how the chances of that. I'd seen it earlier because I was going to play. There's a game called. Let me just check this out. It's going to do that. After when I tab out, it freezes a little bit. So just give me a sec. There's a game called Outbreak Island, and I was thinking, do you know what? I might play that because the reviews have improved from that. And when I typed in Outbreak, this popped up, and I was like, ooh, I remember that. And I was like, if I need a filler for an hour, I could play this. But I think it's 10 to 20 minutes long, so it's not really a filler for an hour. But I'm interested in this though, Pine Creek. Let me just click on that. It's going to freeze again and while it all loads, but I'm going to leave that on because that's from the same developers, so I'll leave that there. Right, it's going to freeze again. 1 sec. Okay. So we're going to play through this. So this is a zombie game. It's a zombie shooter game. It's very short, and it was made by a solo dev in a few weeks for his game development course. Took you 30 minutes and 3 attempts. Okay, nice. So let's jump in and just see what happens. So prologue, and then there's a tenement coming soon. I wonder if they're still working on it though. Maybe not. Let's play the cinematic intro.
Nomad, it's Sentinel. Do you copy?
Loud and clear, Sentinel. Our vehicle exploded. Squad is KIA. I'm the only one alive, more or less. What the hell happened?
Unknown. Some kind of outbreak. The entire town is compromised. We have a bird inbound, but you need to reach the LZ.
Nice.
Sending coordinates now.
Okay.
Fuck you kidding?
It's giving me Call of
That's
Duty
across
vibes.
the damn city. Streets are crawling with hostiles.
Affirmative. We're tracking movement. Hundreds of them. Stay quiet, be fast. Avoid
dear.
engagement unless necessary.
We definitely need to
Roger
avoid
that.
those guys.
What's my best route?
Main roads are no-go. Too many hostiles. Our intel confirms that there's an old underground tunnel system. Use them to avoid the streets and reach the other side of the city faster. Locate the door with a red light above it. That's your entry point. And Nomad, conserve ammo.
Conserve ammo, right.
Copy. Moving now.
It's going to be restricted on ammo then. Okay, so R to reload, E to interact, H to heal, V for night vision, F for flashlight, and G to bash. I assume that's like a melee. Or maybe bash doors open. Okay, we're in. We have torch. It's pretty cool. So, some fire there when my vehicle got blown up. So, an IFAK, is it? IFAH, like a heals. I can't really... That must be ammo. Critical defense. And then we have this pistol. Look, John would be happy with this nub, wouldn't he? It's got a good nub on it. Right. Okay. So another room there, another building there. It looks like some graffiti. I really want to shoot these to see if they blow up, but I'm not going to waste my ammo. Oh, that was noisy. Right. Can I crouch? Oh, that was nice. Crouch really slowly. Instead of it being, like, I'm now crouched. It's like he's like lowering himself down. That's nice. Is there a lean? I don't think there's a lean. Whoa. Okay. Thanks for shutting me in. All out. So, I'm assuming I can't go this way. I'm going to check this way anyway. I keep hearing shots. I thought I was the only one left. Maybe it's like another team. Whoa, okay. I see it. Peeks its little head around the corner then. I'm a bit worried that I'm going to run out of ammo. I like the fact that there's no HUD as well. So, there's a lot of them. How do I get around it? Whoa! Make noise then. That's the alert from Crumpet giving 5 memberships like 3 hours ago. What was all that about? Why did that only just go off? That means we've got another one coming. That wasn't just now, Cadaver. That was from like hours ago. It's finally caught up. But that means that yours went off, Raya, did it? And then Crumpet gifted some, and then Dave did a super chat. Oh, I forget now. No, Witch did a super chat. Dave did a super chat. But they may go off and jump scare me, which would be really fun. Oh yeah, still deserves a W. Oh. Oh no, what is that? That's horrible. Oh, hello. Sit down. Right, who are you? Are you my mate? My teammate, who's not looking so hot right now? Someone stole your shoes? They ate your trousers and your shoes? Right, extra ammo. I've got 45 rounds, that's not too bad. There's a dog barking somewhere, what's that say? Polska? Can I... Oh wait, can I... No, I can't do anything with this, can I? No. I hope the dog's alright. I'm more worried about the dog than myself. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, this is really hard. I'm stuck. No. Stuck in the corner. Wow, that's tough, because once they see you, that's it. You can't run away. 25 likes, nice. I never get 25, so I don't know whether there's something different about this stream. Okay, let's try again. Whoa, okay. Right, let's try again. So, do I go a bit louder? Do I go more stealth? Do I try to assassinate like this? The gunfire sound is really good, right? Really loud, but like really realistic. I can't see in the distance, but there's 3 over there. Oh, hello? So loud, but like really like pleasing sound. Oh, screaming is not very nice at all. Oh, he's not here now. Yeah, the audio's good. Don't run out of bullets though, right? That was my issue last time. You think that gunshots had... Oh, I see it. Right, I'm going to leave you over there. Oh, is that ammo there? No? Hopefully you guys don't come and attack me, because this is where I... Oh, the night vision.
Still no night vision for me.
Still no night vision for me. Right, in here. Ooh, what we got here? Some more ammo. Go. Oh! Oh, I was going to spot the second. Oh, this is really, really difficult. Wow. Okay, right, how do I use the heals? H, right? Whew. I don't know where they came from. I really need to take them out sooner. There's a guy in there. I can't see his head though. feel like putting this guy out of his misery. Yeah. Oh, despawned him as well. Okay, these guys. Oh, the hell was that? Oh, that vehicle. Oh, I can't shoot through the gate, through the fence. Bandage. Ammo. The gunfire is off-putting because I thought it was the only person here. Is that hiding my movement? Can I move more because of that? Oh no, look. Ooh, got some snacks here. Look at this. Looks tasty. Right, so this poor person been munched to oblivion. Candle. That didn't work. Nice shooting text. Ooh, ammo, yes. What am I on? 38, right. Can I reload? I can't reload. I must... Did I already do it? Did I already reload? Oh, no. Can you hear a radio?
Atenția! Atenția! Говорят Вардакистан радион дефенсар. Бирюш дахан инфектар шехрин.
Night vision.
Jabal Khadar Naibartazok. Massivum filmanzar.
A night vision.
Shabash il-am. Atenția! Atenția! Говорят Вардакистан
No idea
радион
what it's saying.
дефенсar. Бирюш дахан инфектар шехрин. Jabal Khadar Naibartazok.
Whoa,
Massivum
cool.
filmanzar.
Have I got battery on my night vision? I don't think I have. What? I'm scared. It's so quiet. This is where I get jump scared again. No torch on now. Bravo 6 going dark. What am I? I'm not Bravo. I'm Tango. Tango something. I'm gonna get jump scared here.
Shit.
Okay, the floor broke. Okay, health, nice. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Wow, that took a lot more bullets than I expected. I think maybe I need to ADS to be able to get a headshot. Turn this off. Any ammo? Ammo? Yes, there's some ammo there. I don't know what the health situation's like. As in, I can press heal now, but my screen's not red, so maybe I'm healthy?
Can't get through. The key must be close. I need to find it.
Okay, let's have a look around then, shall we? Can I open any of these cupboards? I don't think I can. Key must be close. How do you know that? Does night vision actually make a noise when it goes, when it switches on? Where would a key, if I was a key, where would I be? Surely it's going to be in here, right?
This should do it. Time to drain the sewer.
Oh, it's not a key. It's a wheel. So I need to drain the sewer. So maybe the key's on the floor. Okay, let's go in. Oh, that's loud. So I think I need to go down here. Connect it to this. Oh, no, not that. There we go. I just have to mash it. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm a bit of a puzzle fan, so. Oh, we've got some sort of box there, is it? Can I open anything here? It's not going to be on there. Could it be... Ah, what's this? Ooh, someone got trapped. Trapped as he was trying to escape. Right, we got the key. Hopefully I'm not going to get jump scared again by opening this door.
Yes.
Yes. Right, night vision. Check behind the door. Oh no, even the night vision doesn't stretch that far. Okay. Oh, it's so dark. Maybe I'll crouch. Oh, it's a door. Okay. Back outside. I see a dead thing there, but could it get up and get me? Okay, that scared me. I don't want to put a bullet in that and give my position away. Oh no.
Sentinel,
oh, no.
do you copy? I have visual on the bird, but the bridge is crawling with hostiles. Gonna need covering fire. Over. Where the hell is Sentinel?
Sentinel, come in. Right, we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna go check this person out, because I think it's one of my teammates, rather than a zombie. Come on, let me pick that up. Is that a scar or something? I just dropped my pistol. Can I not pick them both? Right. Cheers, mate. No idea how good this is going to be. Oh. I feel like the second shot should have hit that, and it didn't work. That definitely hit. How many bullets do I have in this one? Can I open this? No? Am I supposed to just keep shooting them? I don't know if it's just my bad aim. It's so loud, but like in a really good way. Like it feels like visceral. I think I'm just missing, but maybe I'm not close enough. It's like 9mm PCW, personal carry weapon, usually small rifle. That's probably why I'm still using the same bullets. I'm trying to go for headshots, but they move around so much that I'm just missing. Maybe I just need to be closer. Okay, we haven't drawn their attention yet. They obviously can't hear well, but they can maybe smell me. Let's try to be collaborative then. Collateral. Come on. What's funny is when you walk in, the aim is worse, which is really exactly what it should be. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that was alright. That was alright. I think, oh, he keeps nodding his head. Every time I go to shoot, he does this. Like a pigeon. I think because of the UK, obviously, we don't have weapons. I think it means something different to us. I think he heard that, did he? Yeah, he heard that. So he's the only one I got his attention of. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I've no idea how much ammo I've got. I think there's only one left. Oh, there's this guy here, look. Oh, he keeps nodding his head. That guy. shooting the helicopter. Is that it?
Sentinel, I've reached the landing zone, but it's a massacre. The entire extraction team is down. The LZ is compromised. Awaiting instructions. Over.
Oh shit, everyone's dead. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Yeah, you can get guns in the UK, but it's not the same as the US. Like, you can get shotguns if you're like, if you get certain qualifications to get that. Usually farmers. And I think you can get other stuff as well, but it's just very uncommon. Everyone is dead, Dave. Yeah, everyone is dead. Okay, there you go. We completed it. I think we won. It would have been nice to extract rather than just find out that your whole team and the helicopter were dead, but yeah, we managed to complete it. Only took 2 goes, but I didn't expect them to run as fast. I thought maybe I could run away from them at the beginning, and then I got stuck on something. So yeah, if anyone wants to try that themselves, it's free. It's free to play. Yeah, Kadava suggested that quite a while ago now, but I've not had like a need to play a game for like 20 minutes for a while. So this was a perfect time to do it. Right, what time is it? 9 o'clock. I just want to make sure that I'm just checking that my wife is sort of en route. So she is an hour away. Okay, so I've got another hour yet. I kind of want to finish so I can get some food when she's back, but we've got an hour, so let's do something else. Oh, a bit cold though. I'm a bit worried about the dog. She just goes and sits upstairs. She doesn't like sitting with me down here. What else can we fill an hour with? Yeah, I might do a stream tomorrow, but I need to speak to her because a mum visited yesterday, stayed over, went, she was working today, so a mum went with her and was going shopping for the day, and then they've gone for food, and then they're on the way back now. But that means her mum will be staying over again tonight, so I don't know what their plan is, whether we go for breakfast as a 3 or whether we cook something in the house for breakfast. But I don't know what time my mum's planning to leave, so I don't really know how to plan around that. Okay, so I've got a new game which I don't want to play now because I don't know how long I don't if it's really good. I won't want to just do it for an hour, right? But it's a game that was on sale and it's called Static Dread. And it's interesting enough. You play as a lighthouse keeper. You've got to do certain tasks to save the people around, you know, on boats. But then people come to the door, and you've got to decide whether you let them in and stuff. And it's a bit creepy. It may be not fun, but I kind of wanted to dedicate a stream to it. Maybe a shorter stream. So maybe I could do that tomorrow. Mudthang, gonna bounce. Thank you so much for the stream. Yeah, you're very welcome. Is that your little icon, the frog icon? I like that. But yes, you're very welcome. Hopefully, I've inspired you about a new game, and then inspired you not to get it yet. Maybe add it to your wish list and wait for it to have a bit more development. But if you can get like a group of people on it, it may be quite fun because it's got the multiplayer part to it. But maybe wait a little bit. But yeah, appreciate you coming in. If you fancy subscribing, you'll see the next stream. I don't know when it's going to be. It may be tomorrow. It's probably going to be in the week. Definitely, there'll be 2 or 3 in the week. I'm trying to arrange to play Cursed Companions with Riot and maybe 2 others. But that involves 2 more people buying the game, and I don't really like asking people to buy games so they can play if we then only play it once and never go back to it. It's only really if it's a game that they will play themselves again in the future. So the information is out there that we're going to be playing a new game. It's about, how much was it? $9, $10. It's about £8, I think. But that game is basically like a 4-player. You go into the map to fight enemies using like magic spells, but it's quite comedy. You can injure other players by saying certain key words into your microphone. I've not played it yet. Raya's played it, and as far as I'm aware, she thought it was quite fun. So, and I was going to try and get Schoolboy to play it, and he was up for it. He was really excited to play it, and then his work meant he's going to be busy for the next few weeks. So I thought, rather than putting it off, we could play it, and then if it was really fun, we could do it again with Schoolboy at a later date. So that's called Cursed Companions. Cursed Companions. It's cheaper than that. It's £5.99 on sale. It's on sale for another week until the 5th of Feb. £5.99, which is about $7, is it? $7 or $8? Yeah, so it says, if we say the wrong words, we die. This game kills you with your own voices. Online co-op where everyone gets a forbidden word. Say it and you kill your friends. Explore spooky dungeons, cast spells, and defeat monsters with your voices. So I think you can say a word and you'll do a spell. So you can say a word and it'll attack the enemies. You can heal each other. But then you have a certain cursed word that you can't say. So for example, the one I'm watching there, the cursed word was "let's go." I know that's 2 words, but so if I was to go, "let's go through that door," someone would die. That one's understood. So if you say understood, which is not something I ever say, then you kill the person. That one is spell. So if you say, "oh, use your spell on that," then you'll kill one of your friends. I think there's 2 there. I think they've got dungeon and spell, which you're not allowed to say. So there's certain curse words you can't say, and it's just very silly. It's basically a game aimed at groups of friends or streaming. So yeah. So if anyone is interested, it's called Cursed Companions, and me, Raya, and 2 others are going to be playing it at some point, maybe next week. I think it's up to 4 players. Doesn't say how many online players. So yeah, so if you are interested, let me know. It's on Steam sale for a week, 20% off. And we're going to be playing that next week sometime. And if there is any of the games that you're interested in that you think, you know what, I really like this game, I think it will work well on the channel, let me know and we can team up. I'm always up for buying a new game if I think it's going to be fun, because at the end of the day, I need to make interesting content, because not only does it make a fun stream, it then makes fun shorts and fun longer form edits. So I benefit from getting a new game because it's fun for me to play, but it's also fun to make content from. So I'm happy to buy the odd new game. So if there is something that you think, you know what, you're really going to like this, yeah, shout out and let me know. I've just finally had a reply from the dev for Duneborn, and he says the idea is that each expedition should be extremely risky. Therefore, I recommend storing most of your items in chests at your base. He doesn't say that anywhere in the game, so I feel like maybe they should tell you that. Red Lad, welcome back. We've switched games. Well, we've played 2 games now, and I'm about to play one more, but I've still not decided which one. And maybe go back to one I'm in the middle of playing. But I don't know what. I could do some In-Sound Mind for an hour. That might work. Or maybe just a random horror game that I've got on my list, which I've not played. Liverpool are playing at the minute, some of it in and out kind of thing. No worries. How are they doing? Are they? What's the score? What are the scores, George Dawes? I just wonder if there's anything, a short horror game that I can play. Let's do this while I'm trying to decide. Let's do this. 2-1 up versus Newcastle. They scored first, but then you scored 2 in 2 minutes. Wow. A short horror game. Life, yeah. Let's find... The problem is, most of the short horror games are made by solo devs. They use a lot of like pre-made, like free elements, and so people just don't like them because they're cheap and simple. And I bought a big package of like 15 horror games, but they're all like mixed reviews because people are like, oh well, this didn't work and I didn't like this, and so it's finding one that I know is going to be worth playing. That's 3 in a row that I just mixed. There might be fun, but mixed 4 in a row that I mixed. Oh yeah, actually this is one I bought recently. I never played it. This is positive. Let's play this. Okay. Decision made. Right, I'm just going to change this over. This is a kind of a... It's not really a horror game. It's a bit of an odd game. But I've been meaning to play it for ages, but I just don't know if it's a long game, so I didn't want to dedicate a whole stream to it. So this works perfectly. Right, change the title. If you are watching and you're enjoying the content, make sure you hit the like button because that really helps me out. If you're not subscribed already, hit subscribe and help me surpass this 700 barrier that I've been bashed up against for the last couple of streams. Right, they're updated. Okay. Play. Just got to do an update actually, so give it a minute. Ooh, shiny. What, my head? I would be quite tempted to shave it like totally nothing and then put some sort of wax on it that makes it shiny just to see what it looks like, but I mean that balance of I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with it. I want to let it grow a bit more to maybe fill in a bit, but I have found that I've got a scar. I can't think it's on this side. See, there's a like bit here where it's got like a scar, and I didn't know I had that. I must have banged my head in the past. I imagine like one of the things I've done in the past was open my garage door and it's dropped down as I've dipped my head under and I've hit my head on the corner of the garage door, so maybe that could be it. New emotes, yeah, I got 2 new emotes and I'm working on 2 more. That should be due maybe tomorrow, if I can finish them. Okay. So this game is called Kitchen Gore, and it's essentially you've got to cook stuff, and feed it to this creature in the darkness. Just gonna knock the volume down. The options for the graphics are when it loads. Come on. Come on. Does it not see the game? I'm gonna have to go desktop display capture. Okay, we'll do that then. That's the options. Full screen and volume. Okay. So this is what it says. You'll be able to see this. So, you feed it, locked away in the basement. Every day, her voice sounds more like it used to. I don't know. Scars are interesting. They tell stories of survival. Yeah, I remember I knew this girl once who she had a really bad scar on her back, and she was always really what's the word? Like she hated it. She didn't like having her back on show. And I was saying, it's basically it's your personality, your story, your history, and it's nothing to be like ashamed of. It's I've got scars. I've got scars on my hands from where I've fallen off my bike. I've got like various different cuts and stuff on my hands from when I've been working. You know, maybe I was working on my car and I've got injuries, cuts and stuff. I've got stuff on my knees where I've like fallen mountain biking or playing football. You know, you've got this like story on your body, haven't you, of history. So okay, so I've got to cook weird food for something. Oh, this is creepy. I can feel the floor hum beneath my feet. Or is it just me? It's too late. She's starving, stirring around the basement, and ready to jump out at me the moment I open the door. Should I just leave and let her starve? No. Calm down. It's not too late. I can't give up on her yet. The fresh meat will satisfy her. Got a scar from a cat scratch fever 40 years ago. Ooh, the gas is lit. Favourite scar is from your lips to the side of your nose. Long barred hill bomb crash that caused dental damage. Wow, that's your favourite. I don't really have a favourite. My worst scar, which you can't really see anymore, is on my little finger, and you'll never be able to see it. In fact, you definitely won't be able to see it. It's here, and I got it. I cut my finger on glass, and it cut the tendon, damaged the tendon, and I had to have the tendon repaired. But when you stretch it out, and you won't be able to see it, but when you did something. I think the game's already started, and I didn't realise. I should have paused it. But when you stretch out, you can see the scar, but you can also see the dots where the stitches were. But I can't see this. I can't straighten my finger more than that because of the tendon damage. So it's not my favourite scar, but it's my most memorable. And I've also got one on my forehead, which you can just about see there. And I was running about in the garden, and I tripped and fell headfirst into like a stone wall, essentially, and cut my head. But I've got a memory of, I must have been 5 maybe. I've got a memory of going to mum and dad's house. Like I went to my house, my mum and dad's house, and I would, said I'll bang my head. And I remember my dad lifted me onto the kitchen counter so they could kind of clean the cut and stuff. And I remember sitting, looking at the ground, just watching these drips of red going down onto the floor. And I've got this like baked in memory of that, just looking at the ground and seeing these drips. Favourite is 3 scars on your back from your first. Fair enough. Right, so I forgot to scroll. I have to turn the crank on the music box to calm her down. Let me just work this out. So A and D to turn. I have to scroll on the phone to keep her distracted. There's a dog video. I played a dog video and I threw it off to her. Right. So what does this say? Oh, wow, this is annoying. I left click on the food that's on the shelf to the right to transfer it to the pan, right? So she's very specific with her meals. Make every meal at least once. So I need one patty and 1 bread. So 1 patty, 1 bread. Okay. Left click again while holding the pan to drop the food. Rotate the pan by moving the mouse, otherwise the food doesn't get cooked. Oh, damn it. Yeah, because you've got to like flick it like that to cook it. Oh, I think I burnt that toast. Oh, that when cooked, the food is automatically gets transferred to the plate. Okay, that's useful. Oh. Oh no, this is terrible. Oh, look, you can even see her, look. Right, okay. I didn't cook this one in time, so. Push into electric barbed wire fence by your pony. Wow. Whoa, no, flip over. Flip. Whoa. Oh, this is really difficult. To flip it small. Oh, eyes. To flip it small enough is quite tricky. So. You know what I mean? Like. Okay, it's going to take a little bit of effort to get this. So she's getting closer, I think. So I need to get this right. So I need to cook this. But I need to flip it without flipping it too hard. Yeah. Okay. This is hard. Oh, Red Lad just joined the Discord. Nice one. Yay! We fed her and she's gone back again. Breakfast stands for breaking a fast. Feed her for the first time. Right, okay. So we fed her that one. So now we need 2 meat patties. I'll have to cook them separately. Because they're really hard to do. Let's turn this. Let's click that and throw it to her. And then I'm going to flip it. No! No! Oh, it's so difficult to flip it. It's gently. Right, I think she's finished that meal. So I need to cook quicker. Yeah, Red Lad, feel free to introduce yourself. Tell us about yourself, your channel, your content, your pets, whatever. There's an introduce yourself section. Feel free to post in real life pictures and pet pictures and pictures of your PC or your console setup, pictures of food you've eaten. There's all sorts of places in there to share some stuff. The more you share, the easier it is to remember you when you're back, because you'll be like, oh yeah, how was that, pizza that you made? It looks like a golf ball, doesn't it? Okay, and then we feed her that. Oh, it fell on the floor. Okay. So if I don't feed her quick enough, she gets closer. Oh, there's the plate. Come on, watch that. Right. Okay, so we've done that one. We've done that one. Now we need 2 bread. So one. Could probably do 2 bread at once, but I'm going to do it separately. So you've got to flip it, and the flipping it's the hardest bit. Oh, you see what I mean? I barely flipped that, and it went off the world. So I want to do this one. So tiny flip. Okay, there we go. Tiny flip. So that's 1 bit of bread. Oh, I nearly flipped it out when it was cooked. Yeah, the yeet button is very easy to press. Kind of just got to... Oh, like that. And then I can do this. Okay. That's 2 bread, 1 tongue. Oh, minging. Oh, this is making me sick. Oh, it flopped as well. Alright, come on. Get cooked. And then... Oh, no! Look, I can see her in the shadow coming towards me. Right, okay. Prior's favourite emote. What would you say? Is that your favourite? Okay, oh, God, this is hard. It's too slimy. There we go. Okay, got it. Okay. Oh, she's getting close. Look at her in the distance. Uh-oh. 2 bread and 1 eyeball. Does that mean she's nearly here? Quick. Cook, faster. I need to throw her the meal and then she'll leave me alone. Quick. There she is. Yum. Okay. Right, I think I've done it. I'm seeing more and more of her in its eyes. The way it moves. Even in the way it eats. The way it sometimes plays with the food like she used to. Even though it... Wait, sorry. Even though it's f***ing disgusting now, maybe it's finally getting to her. I have to keep going. I've gone so far already. Just a little more, and all my effort will amount to something. I will be happy again. We will be happy again. Right, level 2. What's next? What am I feeding her next? So I need to do that. I need to... Maybe I'll spin that a little bit. So, 2 eyeballs and bread. So I can do 2 eyeballs at once, right? Rather eat the eyeballs than onions. Right, I've never had an eyeball, I've never had something like that. But apparently they pop when you bite them. Nope. No thank you. I'm not be eating that. tomatoes are bad enough when you pop them when you eat them. Don't knock it till you try it. I guess tongue is like a thing. I call it tongue, but most people say tongue. Because in the north of England you'd say tongue. 3 potatoes? Can I do 3 at once? Wait, what the? Why is she not getting? Okay. Once you pop, you just can't start. Okay. Oh no, I forgot about this. How do I flip these over? These will disappear, and then I can flip the last one, right? Yeah. Okay, they're done, and then yes, got it. What is a langua? Langua sounds like it's going to be nasty. And then a patty, right? Okay. This is where I get it wrong. But yeah, people have like tongue sandwiches where it's like... yes, got it. Oh, look, they're coming towards me. Let's relax you a bit. Right, okay, that's another one. And you can eat that, yeah? Okay. Right, these are the hard ones, so let's get this done. This is going to be a little bit of tricky. Spanish for... okay. I kind of guessed it would be, but... oh, this is rank. They've done this really well. It actually looks like it. It looks like it, and it moves like it as well, right? So 2 potatoes. 1, 2... Come on, get off there. Yes, nice. And then... come on. Yes! Come on, come on. If you don't quite get it in the middle, it doesn't quite cook right. Let's just spin this. And then what else was it? What else was it? It was 2 potatoes. Wait, what have I done? 2 potatoes, 1 tongue, 2 eyeballs, right? 1, 2. Okay. Get this cooked up. Whew. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. I can hear it. I can hear her getting hungry. Yum. Whew. Right. And it was such a nice and sunny day. It was a slight breeze, but it was warm enough to make it comfortable. It was so nice of Mislav to bring us all coffee and breakfast as well. I don't feel exhausted like usual. I can't just distract myself. Calm down. Calm down. How much longer? Mac's going to make us all mac and cheese. Okay, right, going. I'm not here, this isn't happening. I'm not here, this isn't happening. Okay, right, he's freaking out, but okay, we're going to do that. Watch the dog video. So 1 tongue, 2 eyeballs. Let's get this one done. Get this done quick, because this is the hard one where it flops about and it's really awkward. Look at it rolling up. Oh, this is minging. It looks so much like a real tongue. Okay. 2 eyeballs. We can get those done. Oh, there's a centipede been added to the list now. Okay, let's get these cooked. These can cook at once because I don't have to spin them. They just roll about. Like golf balls. Okay, so that's 1 tongue, 2 eyeballs. Go. Okay. 1 centipede. Right, how do I cook that then? Is it going to move about? Oh, it's trying to get away. Oh, it jumped on its own. It's jumping. There you go. Yummy yum. Famous mac and cheese with eyeballs, yeah. It's not got any onions on it, it's got grated eyeball on it. Right, plates back. So 2 tongue... oh no. 2 of these. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, right. Oh, I can only really do it this way. Yes, got it. Look how slimy and... oh, it's horrible. So 2 of those, yeah? 1 more. Come on, come on, cook, cook, cook. Oh, nearly. It didn't quite turn. No, still not. No. Oh, yes, we got it. I thought it was flying out of the pan then. Okay, that's 2 of those, and then 1 centipede. This should be... Alright, you just watch that, it's fine. Extra side of eyeballs, yeah. What about any centipedes? I'll only come with the centipedes. Yummy yum. Yes! Maybe I should be a chef. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. If I could just get some of our moments back, feel them again. But even the memories are tainted now. I knew it'd be like this, and did it anyway. I knew, but I still hoped, still do. I cling to it. Those brief glimpses. Are they even there? I'm just hurting myself. That's what I'm doing. Just hurting myself. Interpreting movements and sounds and actions how I would like them to be like her. It's not, is it? Oh. Okay, the next meal. We're going to do that. Watch that cat video. So we need to do 2 potatoes and 1 eyeball. Right, do 2 of those at once. These ones are relatively easy to flip. They kind of just do themselves. It says that, and then that happens. Damn it. I don't know what that does, so I'm just kind of doing it. I'm being too rough with it. I need to be gentle touch. Okay, that's one side. I'll wait for that one to do, and then you try a bite of a battered centipede. I don't know. Calm down, dear. Flip that over. Nice. Okay, we got it. Got it. It's cooking. Come on, get in the middle. Okay, and then an eyeball. You told me about the rhyme you learned as a kid? I don't think so. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of eyeballs. Is that how it went? Right, so 1 meat cube. Oh no, this is going to be like cook on all sides, is it? Ooh, that was a slab, wasn't it? I've got to get it in the middle, I think, to cook. Or is it not cooking? Is it cooked on one side already? Oh, it is. It cooks fast. This meat cube. Yeah. You have to cook all sides. Spin it around. So I need to do this side as well. Oh, I need to do that side as well. Oh, no. Meat cube sounds so good. I mean, what kind of meat is it, though? I feel like it's human meat. We've got eyeballs and tongue. Okay, so a meat cube. Okay, go. Okay, okay, 1 more meal. Oh, another meat cube. Oh, gosh. These are hard to do. A great big ball of greasy, grimy gopher guts. At least they're a bit easier to flip because they're quite heavy. Oh, this is tricky. I don't want to flip it out. Just going to want to tip it onto its side. Sometimes the slightest touch makes it go flying. That's a rhyme. What was it a rhyme to? Oh, why does that keep happening? This is going to go wrong now. It's going to get too close. It's right here, look. Does that mean it's going to be on me any second? I can't flip it. Oh, no. No. It keeps going multiple. Come on, cook, cook, cook. Cook, 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 cook. Oh, it's going to flip out of the pan any second. Bastard! Oh, look how close it is. I'm going to give up, I think. It's literally right there. I can't do it. Because I can't do this one. It's literally right there. You got to go. It's starting to kick off. No worries, Dave. Appreciate you stopping by. I can't spin this one enough. I'm dead. No. Skip's got to menu progress is safe. Right. So is this going to be the same one again? Right, yeah. Let's do the meat cube. Try and get those done first. Mutilated monkey meat. French fried eyeballs soaked in carrots. I don't know what's going on. Are you just listing food that you like? Or is this like a bit of a... Oh, have that, mate. Have that. Chill the beans. How do I flip it gently? Sometimes you get like a perfect flip, and then sometimes it just goes yeet. Kids' rhymes they learn, but what you were learning a rhyme to what? To work out to spell something? Just a random rhyme? I don't understand what your rhyme relates to, if that makes sense. Like we learnt rhymes on how you learn the planet names. Oh, come back. Chill beans. I mean, chill your meat cube. Like, I feel like it makes sense if you were learning a how to spell something or how to or maybe I should have done the harder one. Come on, why is it not cooking? Can't be cooked already, that bit. No. See, why was that so much bigger? I didn't do it any bigger than the first time. I feel like maybe the actual flip is not controlled by me. It's just like... See, that was exactly the same movement as the first time. Come on. I'm trying to get it on that little ledge and then a little flip, and it either kind of does nothing or it does way too much. Okay, where's the next one? It is this side, so if I spin it... Oh no, I've got two sides to do. Come on, I can do this, I can do it. Easy. Easy, just a little bit more flip, there we go. Oh no, the heartbeat started, that means it's really close. Oh, don't get stressed. Stop sliding around in the pan. That's totally the wrong way. No. It's getting too close and I can't do this final flip. Okay, the meat cube is a nightmare. Cook. Okay, so that's meat cube. Now we need 2 eyeballs. I need to do this quick. Can I do this? It's just getting closer and closer and closer. Come on, cook. If I feed it, it resets. So I just need to get this done and then get the bread done. So they're done. Yeah. Let's get 1 bread. Cat, Legionary, welcome in. We're playing a game where I've got to cook horrible food for this monster and it's coming right at me and I'm scared. But I've got to flip over the pan and it keeps flying out the pan. Right, 1 more bit of bread. Come on, I can do it. Right, 1 more bit of bread. Come on. 1 cook, a flip, 1 cook, and then Come on, cook! Why is it not cooking? Oh, I'm flipping it too much. No. Relax. Oh, just flip. Okay. Ah, damn it! I blame the meat cubes. What a weird sentence. These meat cubes are a nightmare. You've got to do it on every side. Yes, welcome in, Cat Legionary. We're trying to cook this, right? I'm going to try and do it like this. Alright, chill. if I can get these meat ones done properly. Basically, just need a really, really fast movement, but tiny bit like that. Yeah, okay, okay. It's working. Let's spin it like that, and then a fast move. No. A fast... See, why did it go like that? Let's do it. Let's do it. That way. Okay, it's cooking. Let's do the phone. I blame them. Yeah. I blame the meat cube. See, don't flip double. Don't flip like that. Just flip once. Oh yeah, we love a horror game. We played a Mad Max style game, which is what the thumbnail was. We played that for about 3 hours, and then we switched to like a 15-minute single dev. This is on the right side, I'm sure it is. It is, and it wasn't cooking. Oh, this is going to annoy me. Okay, oh, it cooked anyway. Okay, so that's the meat cube. I'm going to do the 2 eyeballs, because these are quick. These don't need a flip, they just cook themselves. Yeah, it's like a single dev story shooter game. It's actually, the shooting is actually quite fun. Right, and 2 bread. Right, let's get the 2 bread done, because this will feed it, get it away, and then the stress is going to be just do 1 more meat cube. Oh, the heartbeats are going. Come on, flip. Okay. Well, that's going to cook. I've got more time this time. It's not cooking. Get cooked. Okay. This shows you how the meat cube is what's... No. I'm going to do that to stop her from getting stressed, and then give the phone. And then we need a... Good flip, good flip, good flip. Right, okay. Okay, I think we got it. Come on, cook. Okay, and food. Yes. Okay, meat cube number 2. This is easier because I don't have to do as much. So that'll reset her back to the start. So now I just have to do the fast flip. Okay. Okay. Let's calm it back down again. Just calm down, everybody. Fast flip. That was too many flips. It's still going to cook, but it's too many flips. Cook, please. Okay, and let's do a single... The slidiness is so annoying. Damn it. Stop it. Listen to the thing. Calm down. Okay, so let's do another fast flip. Come on, just stop. Oh no, this is not going to work. I've got 2 more levels to do. Get into the right place. Let's do... Oh my god, that was wrong. Fast flip, okay. Where's the final side? Where's the final side? Where's the final side? I think there was the final side. Yes, okay, feed it. Okay, right, okay. These ones are easy. 2 potatoes. I'm going to cook them separately because these are easy to flip. Okay. Flip. Okay, yep, they're easy to flip, you see. Cook. Okay, 1. Chill. What's your little... Come on, it's not that close. Oh, that's not fair. Come on. It's speeding up, I think. I might not be able to do this. So this... Come on, cook. That should be done now. Oh, it's not cooking. Okay, that's done. And it was an eyeball. I can do this. Oh, she's not even really that close. We've got it. Easy. Cook the eyeball. Feed her. Level done. Just going to check. Oh, why has it stopped cooking? 2 potatoes, 1 eyeball. Okay, feed. Can't keep this up. I know. I'm going insane. Would be funny if I already had. Plot twist. I was the demon all along. Haha. Crazy dad keeps daughter chained up in basement. Says she's a demon. Maybe mum comes over one day and asks, "What in the God's earth are you doing, son?" "She's a monster," I tell her. "It's just puberty," she says. "God knows you were a mess when you were 13. I think he has gone mad, to be honest. I mean, He's definitely gone mad. Right. Okay, next level. Next level. What we got? What we got? Let's give her that. Oh, meat cube. We've got lots of meat cubes again. Oh, this is going to kill me. You definitely lost it, right? Flip. We've got to get these ones good. Come on, come on. Okay. I wish I had more control over the flips, really. I mean, that was not brilliant, but it still worked. I've got one more side to do, which is that side, so I'm going to have to go like that, and then... No. And... Oh, I've got 2 more sides to do. Damn it! Come on, cook, cook. No, I'm getting stressed because of this. That's wasting my time. Right. Oh, that didn't work. It didn't stop. Okay. See what I mean? That flip was exactly the same as every other flip, and it went miles. I think it's on this side now. It's spun around. Okay, there we go. Right, I'm not going to do this. I'm definitely not going to do this. So 1 meat cube and 4 centipedes. Can I do all 4 at once? Oh, I can only do 3 at once. The phone disappeared. So you throw the phone to her. You put a social media on and you throw the phone to her. So these will cook. Then I'll do 1 more and then I'll throw... Come on, cook. I need to do 1 more. Come on, cook faster. 1 more. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Right, cook. I'm still not got the heartbeat yet, so I've got time. I need this to cook. And then I can feed her. And reset her. Cook! I know it keeps jumping out of the pan, but then it stops. Feed. Give her the phone. Right. So I need to do another meat cube. These are the hard ones. These are the ones that really annoy me. That was the phone coming back, I think. No, it was the plate coming back. Right, so flip. Right, easy flip. Okay, right, we're good, we're good. Calm it down. Flip. Okay, good. 2 more of those. Flip. That was too far, but that's fine. We've got 2 more sides to do. Oh, it's just when it slides around, then it does this, and I've got to do the opposite flip. Damn it, that was wrong. The phone's come back. Okay, stop, stop, and flip. Not a double flip, just a single flip. Easy single flip. Right, okay, single flip. Right, where's the last side? Okay, that side. Right. Come on, come on, come on. Single flip. That wasn't a double flip. I just did a tiny little amount and it did a double. Okay, right. The meat cube is going to be done. Come on, please. Please go. Why is it not cooking? Come on. Right, okay, meat cube done. 3 potatoes. This should be easy, right? These can cook. These should cook fast. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Are they even cooking? Come on, cook. Oh, no, the heartbeat's died. They won't start cooking. Might have to just do these one at a time. It just stops cooking. I know I need to move them around, but I am moving them around. Come on, come on. It's moving. Come on. No, not multiple flips. Come on. It's on the wrong side again. Cook. Okay, so that was 1 meat cube, 3 potatoes. Go, feed her. Okay, right. Last one is 4 potatoes. I'm going to do these 2 at a time. Because they're easy to flip when there's 2. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Plates back. Flip. Phone's back. And that one should cook. Tip. Yeah, that's going to cook. Come on, come on, come on. Why is it stopping cooking? There's like a sweet spot for it to cook. Okay, that's that. 2 more. I'm going to run out of time. I've no idea whether this helps. I think she's just coming now and whether I like it or not. Cook this. We need to do 2 eyeballs after this. Come on. It's cooked. Don't do that to me. Right. Phone. Please cook. Please cook. Just go. And then 2 eyeballs. Damn it. Come on. Come on. 2. Go. Keep them moving. Keep them moving. As soon as they're done, I can click the plate. She's really here. She's here. She's here. No! Literally, 1 more click and I would have completed that level. I don't want to do anymore because of this. Meat Cube Fiasco. That's a good band name, right? The Meat Cube Fiasco. Craig, welcome in. You're watching me ruin my sanity. I think the character on the game has got insane. I think it actually might just be me. Maybe I've written all this down and it's actually me going insane. I need these meat cubes to cook properly. I feel like that's a bit unfair, wasn't it? Right, okay. Like, why don't she eat me when I've got the food ready for her? So 1 flip, 2 flip. Oh, damn it! I thought that was cooked. Jenny made you jump. Yeah. It's happened to me a few times on this game now, so I'm sort of used to it, but I really can't flip unless it's on my side. See what I mean? If it's this side, I can just do a gentle flip like that. That's 1. And 2. Okay, phone. Okay, so do I do the centipedes? I'll do 2 centipedes. Let them cook. Do the other 2. Let them cook. Feed. Reset. Okay. Wish they wouldn't keep jumping out. I know, like, they're supposed to be, like, alive, are they? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. 1, 2. Cook, cook. And let me just double check. It is 4 centipedes, yes. Oh, come on, 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 come on. Don't jump out the pan. Definitely don't do that. Oh, God, come on, come on. She's getting closer, she's getting closer. Feed. Phone. Meat cube again. Get this done smoothly. As smooth as the surface of the meat cube. I need these flips to go well. What I need is four good flips, or 3 good flips, and then I need to rotate and maybe some more good flips. Okay, that's the 4th one. Hiss. And then, okay, phone's back. I'm going to do 1 flip, then I'm going to do the phone. Cook, please. And then I need to do a double flip. 1, 2. Yes, okay. This has been a good meat cube. Okay, that's that. And then I need 3 potatoes. Let's do 1, 2, 3. I'm going to try and do all these together. Worst case, we only do 1 at a time. Let's just let these go. Okay, that's done those sides. Let's go this one. Phone's back. Flip that. Let's wait for that one to cook. Because this is just a potato meat cube plate, right? Damn it. Oh, that's one of them. Oh, no, it's not one of them. Right, okay, that's another one. Right, cook, 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 cook. Okay, and then... Damn it, come on. Don't you flip out the pan. Please don't flip out the pan. Okay, okay. Okay, we got it. So this should be the next... This should be the meal number 2. Yep, she's not that close. Meat cube, 3 potatoes. Go. Served. There's your phone. Final one. 4 potatoes and 2 eyeballs. Right, let's do 2 potatoes. Because 4 is really hard to get them all to cook. Plate's back, so she's eating that plate. Let's do that. Let's do a... Oh, God, let's get some good flips going. Flip. Okay, 1, Craig, I recognise your thumbnail picture. Are you from the Freshborns chat, or are you found the stream randomly, or have you been in my stream before from any other reason? I'm distracting myself now. Come on, focus on this potato. Okay, we got it. Got to do 2 more of them, and then the eyeballs, and then I should be good to go. Come on, cook, cook. I didn't give her enough. I didn't give her enough phone. She's not used to social media enough today. Cook, cook. Oh, come on, cook, cook. Why is it not? It's not working. Look, it's not working. Come on, cook. Are they done? Oh, they're done. Damn it. I played Daisy. Yeah, I played Daisy quite a lot. I've got about 450 hours, but I don't play it all the time because I'm not very good at it. You see. Right, I think I might lose it. Come on, 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 come on. 1, 2, go, go. Where is she? Okay, give her the phone. Distraction. Are you a Daisy fan? Most of the people in the chat are into Daisy, so it's probably where you've maybe found the stream from. Okay, it is her. I know it is. I can see her. I'm sure I can. I know my daughter, and I can tell. She's still in there. That's her. That's my baby. But different. Transformed. There is no way to make this right. Only one thing left to do. I have to accept it. I have to let go. I have to move on. I have to press A to face her. To face it. Oh no, I don't want to. Okay. Right, ready? 3, 2, 1. I have to press W to confront it. Oh. Again. Whoa, I've got a knife. I press left click to let it go. To let go. I press left click to let go. Right. And that was that. It's still going. It was just soil. He was planting a plant, right? So he was just digging the soil out, putting the plant in. That's exactly what was happening there. Okay, Craig, ready for your jump scare? Boo. Well, there you go. I've just heard the door go. It means my wife's home. So we're gonna go and I'm gonna go and get some food because I'm not eating yet. But yeah, we got to play 3 different games. We started off with Duneborn, which was like a Mad Max open world game. There's a few issues with it, which I think kind of need to be updated, changed, additions, things changed, tweaks, to make it a bit more fun. But it's a brand new game, came out like 3 days ago, and it's a solo dev, I think, so it's quite good for what he's managed to do so far. And then we moved on to a very short game that Cadaver suggested, which was called Operation Outbreak, which was a solo dev made on his computer game like course, on his like university course. It was like a 15-minute zombie shooter where you had to get from one location to another and kill the zombies, and it was quite fun. It probably could have been double the length and it would have been well worth it, but it was free, so you can't really complain. And then this was a game I've had on my list for quite a while. I think I bought it not last October, but the one before, and I've never played it because I was like, I don't know whether I should play it or not, but I needed a filler, and it was fun. It was interesting. It was totally different to anything I've played before. I have unlocked the hardcore mode, but I don't know if I can deal with that. But yes, I'm going to go and get some food. If you've not liked the stream, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed already, we've just ticked over 700, so I would appreciate any more subscribers if you've enjoyed the stream. I'm not sure whether I'm going to be on tomorrow. I need to have a word with my wife and see whether she's happy for me to do a bit more. If not, maybe I'll carry on editing a video an hour or so tomorrow. We do have a video going live to the public on Monday. It's a video which has been live to members first for the last week, the last part of the Lightkeeper. And I've got a selection of shorts that I've edited from backseat drivers that are going on now and next week. So yeah, make sure you've watched those. And if you're not in the Discord, !Discord. But until then, hello. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If I don't see you, and if I'm not on tomorrow, I'll see probably most of you on Freshborn stream on Monday. So yeah, take care. Enjoy your weekend. Keep warm if it's snowy where you are. Keep cool if it's really hot if you're in Australia. And I'll catch you on the next one. Also, not to forget the super chatters and the gifted sub people. Again, thank you very much. It really supports the stream. It means I can buy random little games like this and upgrades to the channel. So yes, very much appreciated. Thank you very much, and I'll catch you on the next one. See you in a bit.